people who had trips planned, but the trips canceled, and it was like, so a lot of things happened.
I don't ever want to drive 24 hours again.
Yeah.
I don't recommend that.
Not recommend.
Anyways.
Sessions are going to be resuming again, hopefully. I know that during October, because the majority of us are going to be on vacation. Oh no. Oh, he's here.
Hey, you're
Hello.
on time.
Kind of. 4 lashings.
That's fine. I'll take them in stride.
Okay, as I was saying, since the majority of us will be on vacation, I'm gonna put a poll out in the general chat, probably after this session, asking if people would be cool with having a session. It probably won't be anything super major, but it'll just be something to have fun and do. And if I can get a head count on some people who might be interested in like a one-shot kind of scenario, then I can maybe start prepping for it so that we can have an IRL session.
Got it. Fight God.
Wait a minute.
In a sense. No, I'm kidding.
Hold on!
Yeah. I knew you, dude.
Alright, since everyone is here...
mistake of having Xavier base boosted by 200%.
Oh yeah, no, that's a terrible decision.
Why would you turn me up?
Because, I don't know. I was having hardware issues a few weeks ago, and it's been a while since we've had sessions, so I never adjusted your volume again.
Oh, you poor soul, I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
But you did it to yourself.
I know.
Now that you at least know you're really fucking loud.
Oh, I'm well aware. Yeah, no, I'm not shy of that idea.
Don't worry, I keep Xavier at a solid 90.
That's higher than most.
Because I'm deaf. That way, if my microphone starts sounding like something's biting it, it's because my cat likes to bite my microphone.
It's because something is actually biting it.
I promise, I'm not eating my microphone, it's my cat.
That sounds like something someone who's eating their microphone would say.
It's the bot. I'm just getting some music going.
Hello, bot.
Alright. As long as we don't have to get out the grapefruit, I think we should be fine.
Jacob,
How dare you speak of the... Hell, yeah?
Would you like me to show Brandon the masonry try I did?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh man.
I haven't seen the finished product.
I have. It's pretty great.
Nah, cause like, why he cute though?
This is what he could be.
He cleaned up his hair.
Why the fuck does he look like he's gonna call me a loser and then walk away? He looks like he bullies tech nerds for a living. Like, look at his stance.
Poor Byron.
Stanced up, dick out, works for IT.
This is what Byron could have, but instead has a malnourished, depressed twink with a nicotine addiction.
He has the IT
I
nerd.
don't see the issue here.
Emma, it's so much worse now that he's colored. And just because he's living in the desert in that other campaign, he's got more of a tan.
I thought you were saying a mason jar, like you did some artsy thing with a mason jar.
No.
I didn't hear mason drawing.
She put Mason in the Mason.
Please.
He is.
He, him.
The numbers, Mason, what do they mean?
Please let me out of the
Kiss
jar.
my
Please.
ass!
Emma! What? How could you?
How could this?
Alright, we are going to get rolling here. Fair warning, at about 7:30 I am going to have to step away for just a little bit because of food.
I'll plan to order food around 7.
Yes, so then it arrives by 7:30 and you can eat as well.
Yes. She gets
So you
it.
should have ordered it 9 minutes ago then.
Yeah.
Wait a
I was
minute,
talking
what?
I was talking Eastern time.
Mm-hmm.
Might want to order it now.
Okay, it is 6 right now. If
Yeah, I said 7:30
So for them, it's 7.
Oh,
For me and
fuck!
you, it's
Yeah.
Eastern.
'Cause-
Shut up.
Yeah, Central, boy. God. I have all my alarms set back
Why
like an
can't-
hour for you
Why can't we
fucks.
all just use the same times? Bullshit. I hate
Because
time
people
zones.
live-
Blame
really
the
close.
sun.
I am!
Actually,
Why is the sun-
blame fucking UK for that one.
Yeah, because they made us.
Are you fucking kidding me? UK stay losing.
You right, you right. Hey, let me roll my giant D20 I made out of resin. Hold on.
Oh shit, speaking of.
It was a 3.
Ooh! Get all my shitty rolls out of the way.
Yeah.
Fairly decent rolls. I'm missing rolls.
I'm scared to scroll
from
up.
Lesrin.
The DM did not do his 20d20.
I'm waiting for Lesrin to do it, and then I will do it.
I see. You like to style on all of us.
Yeah.
You got that big dick energy.
I did roll like a 260 something in session on Friday.
Apparently,
So
my lucky number
Yeah.
is 221. Jesus, we're all in the 220s.
so the boss is gonna have 220. No, I'm kidding.
Oh
God. Lesrin and I are sharing a brain cell today, I guess.
That's a.
Okay. You guys
Hey,
leave
let's
today.
fucking go!
This is a part
Isn't
where
that-
Slice says
isn't
it's a
that, like-
horrifying thought.
Isn't that like 20 factorial? 1 over 20 factorial for a chance that we'll have the same number.
I can't
Alright.
imagine it's a very common occurrence, which means we're sharing a brain cell today. I didn't make the rules.
Not to
You
mention
know
the
the
statistical
rules.
odds that you all rolled a number within 5 digits of each other.
We're an anomaly. The SCP.
Oh,
found
shit,
us
you're
better
right.
away.
We're all sharing brain cells.
Jacob's the only one who's not the anomaly.
I'm
He's-
still
he's
eerily
the-
close.
He's the foundation.
You know the rules.
Oh wow, yeah. Wow, that's
And
like
so do I.
they're all
You
really
must
close
die.
together.
Say
Alright.
goodbye.
What are the fucking odds? This is gonna be a
Gunshot
good
noise.
session if that's the case.
I sure hope so. There's a lot that's gonna happen.
Oh,
So
God.
as is customary, I'm gonna roll for a recap.
Oh shit.
I'm rolling a d5, and I'm gonna go in order of how I see on my screen. Lesrin,
Oh shit.
Oh baby.
you have the unfortunate duty of recapping a session that happened over a month ago.
Do you need my notes?
Okay. Well,
I feel sorry for your brain.
Do you need my notes?
I'm tripping balls still.
We're the same.
Okay,
Well,
so
I'm not
if
doing
I-
drugs, but you know.
Well, I mean, to be fair, he's also not doing drugs in the manner that you're thinking. He's doing them in the same way you are, sweetie. He's on medication.
Can I volunteer as tribute? Because I've literally never had to recap either.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do then. Michael, you are spared from recap this session, but you are being voluntold to recap next session, okay?
Oh man, and I'm gonna
Oh,
have all the
fuck,
notes
but
for
I'm
next
gonna-
session. I never get to recap.
Or let Emma recap. Either
I
let
could
me
do
or let
next-
Emma recap.
I could do next session. Because there's mundane shit in my notes for last session, so...
The fucking The dice has spared both me and Emma. Neither of us have had to recap, I'm pretty sure.
We'll do you first, Xavier.
Okay.
Emma's gonna want to recap next session, I think.
Cool, I got my notes ready.
Staved for now.
I got my personal notes and I have to translate to Jen.
Okay, so this will be a good excuse to get into character too, because I have to read my fucking notes in character. Why do I take my notes like this?
The notes? What are
Motherfucker.
those?
Have you ever tried to read Scottish?
You know, sweetie, the notes that you're supposed to be taking.
I did give you all a document meant for your notes.
Okay, so when the last session we started, we were chasing after some friends that Lesrin said we had made. They weren't friends, they were kobolds. Vulcan, the big funny man he is, just kind of waltzed right up to those kobolds, and the kobolds took him away. I don't know what's going on, man. They took him into a cave, so we followed. We followed.
Yeah.
There were warlocks and shit in there. I don't know what was going on, but they had Faestus. So that was a whole fight. After saving Faestus, we went back to camp and rested, and it was a lot of road trip. It was an eventful road trip, but it was a road trip.
You want to detail some of the things you guys saw on the road trip?
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Okay.
Oh god. Look at all the people and stuff.
Frog.
I found a missile.
Oh, like the missile.
I found a missile. Byron wants it back. I don't know why Byron wants it back. It's very EP. We also came across this really, really unfortunate goblin. He thought he was on fire. He was running through these snowfields, stark ass naked, like.
He was just chilling.
God, he's just chilling. Oh fuck, man! I didn't realize you were chill like that.
Yeah, you know.
There was some kids from Medill, likely students from the college, cast illusory flames on him. They were fake. It was fake fire. It was fake fire.
Yeah.
I threw him a set of my robes so that he wouldn't freeze, and we're taking him home.
We also met a Dwarven champion.
I super
We also came across a guy selling scrolls on the side of the road. He was kind of weird, but Jin seemed really, really enamored with one of the scrolls he had.
Oh, did I put that scroll in my inventory? Did we ever work that out?
Let me check my notes.
I do not see such a scroll in my inventory.
Right. Okay. That's my bad. I forgot to draw up the item. I'll have that to you after session.
It's okay. I completely forgot about it until now.
I meant to write it, and then things happened.
That's fine.
Yeah, because Jin really wanted the scroll, but didn't want to pay the certain amount that we had. So Alice convinced the guy to reduce the price, and in exchange for Alice giving him something that I can't remember.
It was like a scroll of fairy fire or something like that. If I'm remembering correctly.
Probably, I'm not sure.
Are we having a combat heavy session, by the way?
It's mixed. It's not like super combat oriented. There are fights. One of them is kind of inconsequential. It's more of a cutscene than anything.
You talking death levels or death titan levels of cutscene?
No. Maybe.
No, I think we're talking more massacre an entire troop of soldiers cutscene.
Oh.
So
No,
same
but it's going to be
intent-
better for you guys now.
Okay, I was gonna say so close intensity, maybe not as intense.
I don't know, Carm.
Matoa.
You tell me by the time it happens if
I-
it's intense or not.
Okay. Well, are we intense for Sparrow, or am I good to run Crown? That's what I need to know.
Run what you want because you'll understand when we get to it.
Yeah, Matoa really did Fuzro Da that entire troop.
Yeah.
Oh, sirs!
Alright, I'm gonna use Crown today.
I like Crown. Crown is fun.
Okay, sorry, Xavier.
Oh, as a side note before we get started, my grandma's dog found one of those LED light bulbs. Or not. One of the fluorescent ones with the mercury and shit, and he ate it.
Oh,
Oh.
well, rest in peace.
So he's on his way to the hospital.
I hope he's fine.
Me too. The older dog will fall apart if the younger one dies.
Are we can I finish?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead, Xavier.
Yeah.
Okay. We also came across the dwarven wrestler. Really drunk. I don't think he knew where he was. Jin challenged him to a wrestling match. Won somehow. It was kind of cool, actually.
Yeah, we were all sitting here cheering her on.
Jin's pretty cool.
I love Jin so much.
And that
She's
was about the last thing that happened before we rolled into Medill. Stopped at the inn, and then after hours ensued. I think I got pinged. I should have done something about that, but I had my head in my ass.
That was yesterday because I was gathering session notes together, and I look in after hours because I'm trying to refresh my memory on something, and I'm like, oh, I have 3 pending responses. So I went ahead and did that.
Don't worry, I was at work, so I couldn't respond.
Yeah,
to
I
one.
didn't fucking respond because especially if it was yesterday, I was out doing shit yesterday, so by the time I seen it, I had just gotten home. I was laying in bed ready to fucking pass out.
That's all good. It's my fault.
It is what it is. It was an eventful month. I ain't losing sleep over it.
I need
So
to apologize for stream real quick. I'm having extra pings in the background because my team has decided now they all want to talk in chat again. So.
all right. Okay, I'm going to put you guys in the inn, and we will go from there.
Except me.
There I am.
Now you guys are on the right side.
Oh, right. I forgot about this, Emma.
Okay, shit. I need to order my food. I got sidetracked with the recap.
All right, you guys all wake up. It is a new day. You're all in your respective rooms, and the inn is quiet today.
I wonder
There's no
why.
hustle and bustle like the previous day, where it was absolutely swarming with students.
Everyone's in school.
Jacob, can you throw me on the outside of the building if this place has an outside?
Right. Here, I'll just create a copy of your token and then banish you.
Woo! Darkness. Oh.
Imprisoning me.
It's
All that I see, absolute horror. I cannot live. I cannot die. Trapped in myself. Body a hold inside.
Oh man. Don't forget the tables.
Tables.
Let me know when you guys want to get to the dining area, so then I can just shaboink you.
Alistair's going right to the
Shaboink.
dining area.
Yeah, go ahead and pull me real quick. I am doing dishes because I've realized Elisha is not getting up anytime soon.
Okay.
Oh, that's where that motherfucker's been. God damn it. Anyway, Vulcan's gonna try to look for the dwarf that gave us the belt, because I still have it.
Are you looking around the inn?
Yeah, because I dropped them off on my donkey or my goat, and so he has a room somewhere here, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, so me and Gricko are going on a wonderful journey. Gricko, thank you.
Gotta get ice ready to munch on throughout the session.
I'm convinced that's just how you stay awake.
I'm convinced that's how she drinks water.
You know what? That's a fairer assessment.
Rune is going to leave the inn, do what I was going to do in after hours.
Alrighty. So you two are gonna get shaboinked over here.
Gricko, my man.
And you are going to see the dwarf that you guys came across. Why is he so tiny?
Because he's a tiny dwarf.
There we go. That's reasonably sized. He's
He's a
sitting at a
dwarf.
table.
Oh, is that him?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Aside from him and the innkeep, who is in charge of food and everything, there's nobody here.
Derek's here.
Derek!
Thank God Derek's here. Derek!
Where is Derek? I can't see him.
I don't think we have
He's all the way down here.
Oh, there he is. Okay. There is your friend.
Trying to enjoy a treat. Derek?
Derek.
I'm trying to enjoy a treat, Derek!
Jesus.
We all love Derek.
Alright, you.
Alright, there we go. Now I'm sitting in.
Still wondering why Jen likes Derek so much.
Sorry, I had to stack them side by side because they're long maps.
I do not have control over Derek.
What? I'll fix that.
He
Give me 1
is
second.
a free, independent man who will not be held down.
I'm gonna cast Animate Object eventually and just give him his own sentient personality.
Oh my god.
Alright, now you have control.
He runs away from Jen.
Yes.
Alright. Carrying Derek.
She
with us.
slithers across me all night.
I don't actually do anything with Derek. When I was in the fucking cabin thing, or the cab, the thing, I was trying to get the blankets on him and I was tripping everywhere. There wasn't anything sus.
The other time she had Derek in his own private bed and everything, and then she wasn't even in her own bed.
Yeah.
So the three of you walk up to the innkeeper, and she greets all of you with a smile as if relieved that it's not packed this morning.
Bro, same.
Ah, good morning, all of you. How was your rest?
Well, I suppose I've had, I've had better and I've had worse.
Understandable. Can I get any of you anything to eat or drink?
Yes, what do you have for, breakfast options?
For breakfast today, I have a specially prepared, I guess it's a bit of a hodgepodge of things. The kids ate up all my supplies. A meat pie.
That sounds wonderful.
Do you
And I
have
s-
berries?
Let me check the supplies. As she walks over to a kitchen that doesn't exist.
Don't worry about it. The kitchen's it's
She does
there.
that weird, like, she's walking and crouching, like, oh, I'll just check the basement, and just, like, slowly descends onto the counter.
I mean, I can
Yep.
eat
Shh.
meat, but I'm gonna look pretty fleshy to you guys, so.
Ugh.
She walks back with a bowl full of raspberries and cranberries.
Ooh, I'm gonna turn red today. Let's go.
Hey,
I'm afraid this is all I have. Yes?
Can I roll survival to see if I can forage?
Of course.
Cool.
Nice.
A dirty 20.
Stinking.
So, you forage, and you manage to find a burrow hole that appears to be the home of a rabbit. You approach the burrow hole. The rabbit scurries out,
It's gonna steal
and
his food.
where he once was, you actually see a collection of rations that he was munching on.
Oh,
And they appear to be in pretty good condition, most of them. One of them's
Damn.
half-eaten.
Rabbit got the munchies.
oh, how many rations are there?
There's like 3 rations.
I'll take half of one and then go away.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna start picking up pine cones.
Pint cones.
It'll make
Stealing from
sense
my
later.
brethren like that.
Okay.
How dare you?
It'll make sense later.
That's a miscamascature we can use later.
Oh God.
I'm gonna start making my way back to the inn. So,
I'll say meanwhile, I'll be happy to have the meat pie.
Splendid. She goes over, gets out a slice from the dish. It's a pretty big dish. She walks over and she hands it to you.
What do you have in terms of drinks?
We have a special going on because of the season. It's maple ale.
I don't know how to feel about this.
That was delicious.
Sorry, that's out of character. I was sitting staring at my screen, baffled.
We also have wine.
Do you have anything non-alcoholic?
I'm afraid all we have is purified water.
I'd be perfectly fine with that. Yes.
She grabs a beer stein and fills it with water.
Wonderful. How much do I owe you?
2 silver.
Okay. I only have a gold. Do you have change?
Yes. She goes under the counter, gets change, and you get 8 silver.
Great. She gets a full gold coin. And I will actually go ahead and leave 2 extra silver there. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're very welcome.
And I'll just go have a seat. And with how this party
Both
is, I'm
Jin
just-
and Rune get fruit. All right, Vulcan, you're at the
Yeah.
table with this dwarf. He looks horrible.
Yeah.
He's got some bruises from the suplex he endured. He's got really dark bags under his eyes. His eyes are red. He does not look like he had a very restful night.
Really?
He's
Couldn't
clutching his
imagine.
head a little bit as if it's hurting.
Did you have a rough night there?
Tell me about it.
Do you remember anything from last night?
No, I don't. That's why I said tell me about it.
Ah, so we were going along the road, and you just wanted to fight us. And our little slime mascot back there, she whooped your ass. And Vulcan's gonna reach into his bag and just slowly pull out the belt. You gave this to us.
Oh dear.
You know, my family made this belt.
Really?
And hey, how'd you come upon it?
Well, it's a bit groggy, but it's something that's been passed down. It was received a long time ago in my family. I mean, it's possible one of your ancestors made it and gave it to our family. We used to live in Topaz.
That's where I'm from. Well, I'm not one to keep at family heirlooms, especially from another dwarf, and he's gonna give it back to the dwarf.
I'm glad you didn't keep it because, you see, when I have a bit too much to drink, I, turn into a very different person. I act a lot stronger than I actually am.
Aye, we noticed.
This
But worry not,
belt,
my friend.
it's really me father's. He's the one that's the champion. He died a couple years ago, and sometimes I wear it to honor his memory, and, well, it gets sad, and I drink, and then I pretend like I'm him for a night.
I see. Well, Vulcan's gonna tap on the metal arm with little, like, clinky clink noises. Many times, I think about this old arm. How I lost it many years ago. I get sad. Same with the leg. But it's no way to live your life. If you want to wear the belt, wear the belt. Be you. But honor your father's memory in a different way.
He looks down at the belt in his hands contemplatively. And you can see a kind of glimmer in his eyes. He's quiet for a moment before he finally speaks up again. Hi, you alright? I don't have to be him.
And Vulcan's gonna put his hand on the dwarf's shoulder. Be yourself, lad. Your father would be proud.
Thank you. What's your name? I've forgotten it.
My name is Vulcan Ironfoot. And this little guy, his name's Greco.
Vulcan and Greco. I'll remember those names.
I'm glad to hear it. If you ever come back to Topaz, always visit Mom's shop. She always has the best goods.
You know, I think I'll do that. It's about time I went back home.
I'm glad you're turning your life around, lad.
Again, Vulcan, thank you.
Sunstinence.
Sunstinence. Shinkinunge. Well, if I'm gonna head home, I should probably get a head start on travel. Maybe our paths will cross again.
I hope so, but on better circumstances. Here, Vulcan's going to give him a small pouch of 25 gold. Because I don't want to convert this shit.
Ah, you're too kind, lad.
A dwarf's kindness can go a long way.
Well,
But
go ahead.
be safe on your travels, lad. And of course, always write me back if you ever have the chance.
I will, first thing when I get back home. And he
Safe
gives you a
travel.
nod as he scoots away from the table, gets up out of the chair, and he, with newfound confidence, walks out of the inn. Vulcan, I would like you to gain an honor point.
Hey! That makes 12, baby! Woo! Griko is just gonna wave to him. That was weird.
I'll say after finishing her meal, spots the chess set over here in the corner. It's just gonna sidle over here for a bit.
Primitive Jin. What is this?
I'm
Oh.
scared.
Jesus Christ. Speaking of primitive
Slowly
eating, I must
inching
excuse
towards
myself
it.
from the table for a moment and go have my food.
Have fun.
I will be back. Sorry for the intermission.
Good night.
That's
Fine.
fine.
I'm gonna.
Can I arrive
Well,
back
then-
at the end?
Yes, you can. Let me go get your
Woo!
token.
No, you're not allowed.
Wow, then this is horrifying. That poor creature is trying to
The-
escape, and she's just slowly ensconcing.
There
it.
you are.
Can I arrive back at
The
end?
amoeba.
Yes. Woo!
Alright, you are pasted in. I'll be back.
Oh,
Alright.
what? Wow, that's dissatisfying, Em. I can't believe you've done this.
What do you
I
mean?
can't believe you've done this.
We don't get to see the other creature actually get absorbed. It ends. It ends just before.
It's fine. I posted up a 15-minute video next.
Wonderful. Let me
Jesus.
see this. It even has
Bruh.
music.
So Les is gonna walk on in. He's gonna look at Jen. Hey. When she turns around to look at him, he has this giant armful of pine cones that are piled up to his mask.
Ooh. She's gonna hand Rune the rest of the bowl and going for the pine cones, absorbing them into her body.
Rune is visibly confused at this action. But
And
pine
enjoy
cones
your
aren't.
meal.
What?
What, Lesrin?
Enjoy your meal.
Thank you. You can have the rest of the bowl with Rune, and she is going to absorb all these pine cones.
There's like 9 or 10 of them in there.
That's fine. I'm just gonna absorb what I can.
Oh, so what color is Jin then?
She's gonna be like a weird brownish red.
Oh god,
She's fall colored.
she's fall colored.
I should draw different like colors of Jen. It'd be great.
Oh,
Yeah.
Or take the drawing I
Make
have
her
and
RGB.
just. Oh no, wait. I should take the one I have and just like set the hues differently.
Oh, Lestrin,
Yes.
since you're back, I actually wanted to have a word with you for a moment.
Oh. Jen, actually, hold on. I'm
No.
gonna pry the pine cones away from her for a moment, walk over to Jen, and
Walk over
then,
to who?
sorry, to Rune, and hand Rune the giant collection of pine cones. Keep Jen happy, yeah?
Rune is gonna look at the pile of pine cones and then back to Les.
Just
Yeah,
take them.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Alright.
Sure thing, Bucko.
Yes.
Sorry, give me just a moment. I'm searching for the name of the professor.
Win, baby, please. I love you.
The one we rescued from the cave?
Nope. His name is Festus. I know that one.
I love how
There it
my
is.
roll
Okay.
20 is in dark mode, but fucking Google isn't.
Heh. So, Lestrin, if you wouldn't mind, whenever we go up to the college today, I'd like to take some time with you for us to visit Professor Rune Wright.
Why?
Well, she may potentially have an item that may at least help with the auditory problem you have.
I'll possibly look into it. Give me a second, I'm getting a phone call.
Okay.
I return.
Welcome back. So he said, well, he'll possibly look into it. Well, I just. She hasn't procured the item yet. She needs your measurements to do so, I believe.
Is it an armor?
Be right back.
Or clothing?
I believe it's clothing.
Alright. Maybe we can look into it.
She pauses for a moment and looks really thoughtful and speaking of those, I have a question for you, and it's going to sound a bit odd, but I promise it's relevant.
Alright.
She looks thoughtful for a minute and then just like kind of half face palms and is just like, can you hear a mouse fart from a mile away?
No. Not from a mile away.
What would you say the distance is?
I have hearing akin to a beast. So, I can hear certain frequencies that others cannot.
But
And Yes.
No, it's fine. You were
Okay.
saying.
Sounds that are further than, let's say, that table over there. I can block them out relatively easily.
Unless they're really loud.
Unless they're really loud. Yes.
Well, you know, I can't force you to do anything, so I just hope that you will join me after we meet with the Archmage to at least pay her a quick visit, if nothing else.
Alright. In the meantime, I have some news to share with you.
Okay.
There's some pretty intense evil energy in this place.
Well, given who we're pursuing, I'm not particularly surprised. There are catacombs beneath the college as well, so...
It might be worth checking those out at some point. Learn about our targets.
Well, I would love to, but it will really depend on... Oh, heavens, it will depend upon what the Archmage is going to say. Now, I do have an additional question for you while I have your attention. Why on earth did you bring pine cones back for Jin?
Just gonna glance over at Jen, who has probably absorbed half a dozen of them by now.
Yep, Alice is also looking.
It sustains her.
It sustains her.
Rune will look over and tilt her head. And how exactly do they do that?
Les is gonna shrug.
Yum 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 yum.
Now, additionally, Lestrin, have you eaten yet? I know you didn't stay in the inn last night, and I certainly don't blame you.
I've eaten.
Okay, if you're sure.
It'll be fine.
Oh, Miss Bella arrived safely, by the way.
Nice.
She got her, I'm sorry?
Good.
She got her uniform settled yesterday, and I believe she's already at the college, in lessons today. She's a bit of a fire starter, I believe.
Gonna remember that one with arson. Got it.
Well, she did inform me that part of the largest reason why she was picked up and invited to the college was because she accidentally set her home on fire, so...
I see.
She's a bit of a potent magic caster, I believe.
Well, to each their own, I suppose.
Jin, if you don't mind my asking... Oh, how do I say this? Why do pine cones sustain you? I'll just get it out.
It's not just pine cones. I eat all sorts of life. Plant matter makes me pretty colors, but animal matter not so much.
I see.
I'm back with coffee.
Welcome back. Did Lestrin ever give me back my bottle of coffee, by the way?
No.
Lestrin?
Yes?
Can I have my coffee back?
Oh, Yeah, sure. It works now.
Wonderful, thank you.
Okay, I return.
I mean,
Welcome back.
if you
I'll
want,
say got her bottle of coffee back.
on all technicalities, Jin could eat the floor and be alive.
Oh heavens.
Because it's dead plant matter.
Let's see.
Remember those pine cones? Jacob.
Oh my
Yes.
god, I got so close.
So, Les came back with a giant armful of them, and is now handing off the duties to Rune to feed Jin.
I am eating pine cones.
Rune doesn't really understand what the fuck's going on right now.
I am absorbing the pine cones.
She was given pine cones, and now Jin is consuming the pine cones.
Jacob, I posted some different variations of her eating different colors.
Fucking chroma skins.
Oh my god.
When you eat the pine cones, you take on the color and texture of sap.
Ew. You clearly never had
I'll say got
sap
her
in your
bottle
hair.
back. Her bottle of boundless coffee and rolled a 2. Nearly had it not work again.
But it worked this time, so it's not broken.
Just like it broke again.
And she's just, well, I'm not sure what you did, but thank you, Lester.
I scared it.
My
I'm sorry?
drink?
I didn't scare
My
it.
diet, Dr. Kelp? How am I supposed to
sorry?
enjoy my noodles and co without my drink?
You scared it?
God damn it. They didn't fucking give me it.
Yes, I did.
How did you scare it?
Told it if it didn't work, it would be just deconstructed into its most basic components and fed to Jin.
No,
I-
Jen.
I'll say she's going to turn and walk away.
The innkeeper notices that Jin is turning into sap.
Yep.
What the fuck was that?
The onion.
Yeah.
The
One of my favorite audios. Anyway, the innkeeper notices that Jin is turning into sap from eating pine cones, and she's just like, I appreciate that you are able to have alternative forms of nutrition, but could you please not do that to my floors?
Oh. Oops.
Jin's body right now.
Jin, why don't we go ahead and get a head start for now?
Oh, okay. Come on.
You
Derek.
walk and it's just.
Yep. You pick up Derek and he's just suctioned to your side. Okay, well if 3 of us are going, Rune, why don't you just bring your berries with you?
Okay.
Vulcan, let's go ahead and get going, alright?
Alright, Vulcan's gonna close the book that he had out, and Rico and him will follow. If I could thank you again for letting me select both of them.
All right.
Oh no,
everybody.
I'm at an angle. I'm obtuse!
He's tilted. Everybody gather up. I'm going to copy paste.
Welcome
And
to
send-
my gamer pad where I get tilted at the towers.
And you got. Oh, he shouldn't be here. Delete. Shoop, I forgot your tokens were already here.
Nice.
Nice.
They might not be updated, so.
Not nice.
I don't have.
Who's the
I don't have
thing,
control
Silver
over
the
Derek.
Hedgehog?
Case in point. Control. Jin. There you go.
Chonkamus.
Yes, Chonkamus and
He's the size of a building.
We've been feeding him a lot. Leave him alone. He's a little thick.
yeah. Can I get a perception check from all of you as you look at Chonkamus?
Sure.
Okay.
That's a 14.
That'd not be
Perception.
sick.
Oh dear God. Okay.
Let's just burn those nat 20s now. Why don't we?
Jin,
I didn't
Les.
choose.
God damn it!
Okay, so everybody except for Alice. You notice that, and maybe it's just your imagination, but you notice that since you have acquired Chonkamus, you think maybe he's gotten bigger, like physically larger.
Oh no.
Who's a big boy? Who's a Chonkamus? Yes, he is. He's so big.
I think we need to put Chonkamus on a diet.
Why? He looks perfectly fine.
Chonkamus turns his head and glares at you.
He looks perfectly fine, Rune. He looks like a wondrously healthy horse.
He looks like he's getting increasingly bigger. I swear he wasn't this big when we started our journey.
No, not even just like fat either, just larger.
El largo.
As in somebody took the resizing tool and just clicked the corner.
Yes. In a manner of speaking.
Stretching
be
his
fine.
vertices.
Okay. So you guys are out and about. If you want, you can hit up stores. But your primary objective is to go to the college and go seek audience with the Archmage.
Let's do that and do shopping in after hours.
Yeah.
All right.
Have I traumatized you guys?
I am sorry. Rune is going to stop at a general store before going to the college,
Alrighty.
but she's simply just gonna pick up some charcoal for the birds.
All right. Sounds good. You're gonna get a bag of charcoal for about 5 silver.
5 silver. All right.
It's one of those things where it's like, it's fine for you to go shopping as long as you go, whenever you go, you know exactly what you want.
Mm-hmm. The second you get the charcoal in your hands, the birds are ravenous.
They're screaming at you.
I am feeding the birds, giving them charcoal.
As she walks towards us.
Yes.
Are we going, Lestrin?
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
All right. You guys arrive at the gates of LMC. You walk up. Nobody's attending them, but they seem to magically just open in front of you.
Damn.
Now I'm going to gather up your tokens, and you guys will make your way up to the front. Shoop. Oh, how did Chonkamus get in that? Okay, delete.
Chonkamus is coming
coming
inside
with
with
us.
us. He's part of the party.
Yeah, motherfucker's attending college. Leave him alone.
He's getting his
He's gonna
fucking
get-
degree.
Why do you think he's getting bigger? That's just illusion magic.
That's just the knowledge.
Oh, Jesus.
You guys are walking up. You see, as you go deeper towards the place, there are students everywhere. All the students that you saw before, they're all gathered at the college today.
Oh, heavens.
It's early morning, so many people are out in the courtyard having a chat.
Why do I have this symbol on me again? I don't remember why.
I have no idea.
Let me see what the symbol is. Oh. I don't remember either.
Oh.
I'm just gonna get rid of it.
You're cured. God has cured you of your disease. Whatever it may have been.
There it goes.
Just avoid
Okay.
everything.
Starts climbing the wall, Genshin style.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's not a pathway that way.
I'll just do a big yump.
Make a hump. Excuse me. Pardon. Sorry.
Shove past that person.
Get the fuck out of the way. Thank you.
Just casually
So-
carrying a fucking armor stand with me.
You guys, you come up close to the college and you notice that it's it's pretty big and it looks like kind of newly renovated, but like within the last like 10 years. Um, dusted in snow. It's quite the sight. And you guys happen upon the front door and you see a very large owlin man who appears to be scolding a student. As you all approach, you can hear the scolding more clearly. I thought I told you to get those forms in yesterday. I'm sorry, Professor. I meant to. Well, you're just going to have to march into the office and file an appeal form, aren't you? Yes, sir. And the student bolts inside. And then the professor turns around and beholds all of you.
We must be a weird sight.
I would say let's present a united front.
Oh dear, are you all new students? Where are your uniforms? Today's the first day.
No, sir, we're not students.
Oh, whew. Okay, that's a relief.
Yes, I apologize for the fright we may have presented. We're here to hopefully seek an audience with the Archmage.
Oh, yes, I see. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Professor Shaydown. I am the divination teacher at the school. Come, follow me. He's going to wave his wing at all of you, beckoning you closer into the college.
How do you spell Shaydown?
I will copy and put it
That's
in.
just going to be holding the side of his head.
There we go.
And there and Alton. Oh, okay, I got really close to spelling it right.
I love dyslexia. My favorite. Fucking A and E.
Great. Okay.
All right. Everybody gather up by the door.
Yeah, I'm updating my.
Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, united.
There we go. Alright, let me keep typing.
You know, by the end of this campaign, our party comp is gonna be like this big because we're just gonna have so many little extra people.
All right. The professor will hold the door open for all of you, and I'm going to transport you all to the next map.
Oh, Elijah has awoken.
Yeah, he messaged me.
I bet he's gonna stay up all night because it's 8 o'clock.
All right, you guys get into the interior, like kind of the entryway area, and you are greeted by the sight of a bunch of students kind of going around. Alice, since you were here before, you recognize the front desk areas, including the same fairy that you spoke to before, who appears to be speaking to some students. At the end of the room, you see Festus.
Hey, Festus.
Hey, lizard.
And he kind of looks at you guys, and he beams excitedly as he waves you all towards him. Professor Shaydown. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. No, I was like giving a small wave as they're walking up. Oh, hello, Derek.
Professor Shaydown is going to speak up. I'm afraid, as being the first day and all, Archmage Aureus is a bit busy, occupied. It might be difficult to squeeze you in for a meeting. However, I'm sure we can arrange something.
Les is just gonna hesitate right here.
Unfortunately, my duties were assigned to outside the school, so this is the farthest I can take you. However, Professor Agwinin would be more than happy to show you to the Archmage's quarters.
Gwynwyn. Alduin.
Everyone, this is Professor Festus Agwinen. He is the evocation teacher.
Alice just gives a wave. Ah, it's nice to see you again, Festus.
Oh, you're familiar. And Festus will pipe up. Yes, these lovely people saved me from an unfortunate snag on my way here. Oh, is that so? Well, I'm glad you all were so helpful in making sure he got here safely. Festus, you'll take good care of these people then, yes? Yes, absolutely.
Look at your face. Oh my gosh, he's such a
Greco's
goofy.
over here being nervous. He's nervously hiding behind Vulcan.
Greco gets some glances from some students, but nothing major.
Good.
And
not hurt
Professor
my son.
Shaydown is going to scoop past all of you
Wonderful.
and go back outside.
Scoot.
So, Alice, now having gotten past all that, it's just, so, Professor Agwinen, lead the way.
Of course. Now, I will say it is a bit complicated to get to his offices. We have to go to where the library is first. He's, kind of sequestered himself all the way up at the top tower. For good reason. Come with me through this door.
Hello.
Apologies, there's going to be a lot of map shuffling.
Okay.
Woo!
Bumper cars.
Woo.
Alright, I'm gonna...
Oh, my connection's been interrupted. What?
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. I'll just refresh.
I keep yawning. Make it stop. Maybe I need coffee.
Roll 20, you better work, or I'm throwing you in the garbage where you belong.
All
There
right.
we go.
You guys
God.
enter the dining/study hall. It is noisy in here. Lesrin,
Fuck.
you're feeling it.
He's just gonna kind of put a hand on the wall and kind of steady himself a little bit.
Oh no.
Ah.
Your body also feels kind of tingly, Lesrin, because just of the immense amount of magical energy that seems to be about the place. And you're still getting just that little
Past
whiff
chuckle
of
nuts.
just that little whiff of malice that you felt at the inn before.
A suit of gin.
A suit of gin.
Jacob, is that possible to do?
I just imagine.
I'll let you
like,
try.
Sid and Jake-
But I'm gonna have Lesrin make a Constitution save when you do.
Okay, I will try not to accidentally consume him, but I cannot entirely control it because there is multiple microcorporeal versions
No,
of me in my own body.
No, he does not consent.
Okay.
Okay.
Slurp. At least she's not corrosive.
No, she is. That's why she said she'll try to not eat him.
She can't control every little microbe that's a part of her body, so, ooh, that was a weird... There we go. Those
Rune will
thoughts
look at
are-
Lesrin kind of worried, and she'll say, are you doing all right?
I'm trying to keep it together.
He just like me for real.
Festus turns around and says, "This is the dining hall slash study hall of sorts. It's kind of multi-purpose. In the back of the room are four of the professors. Professor Corvo, who is... One second, pulling up a character sheet. Who's the illusion professor. We have Professor Dibble, who is the enchantment professor. Professor Erasmius, who is the scribes professor. He is the one who teaches all the students runes. And then at the end of the table is Professor Sabis. She's the conjuration teacher, and Festus will look at Rune. I recall us having a conversation about that amulet you have, yes?
Rune's ears will perk up, and she'll go to pull it out of a pocket. Yeah, this one.
Yes. Whenever you're finished with your business with the Archmage, go see Professor Sabis. She's the expert on items of that nature.
Rune will simply nod.
A question.
Yes.
Professor Wainwright, what was she teaching? No, it's not potions. That's Siska.
Rune, right? You said?
Yeah, Wainwright.
She is the artificing teacher.
Artifice. Okay.
Let it be
She
known
is.
that every time the word rune is said, Rune's ears perk up, and she's like confused for a second.
Yeah.
There's a whole class for you. Those who know anything about magic would know that there is a certain spell script called runes, which is what most like spell scrolls and things are written in. It's a language that mages are specifically proficient in.
Okay.
I don't understand what my runes do, but they make things punch harder.
I can attest to that.
Money back guarantee.
Can you give me can you give me their names again? I have Professor Corvo, but I can't remember what professor they're for.
So Corvo is illusion.
Illusion.
Professor Dibble is enchantment. Professor Erasmius is scribes. And Professor Sabis is conjuration.
Just wanted to make sure I had that down, just in case for next time.
Alright, downstairs we go. It's a bit of a walk, my apologies. He's gonna lead you guys over here.
Come on, be a good lad. Come on.
He's scared.
You're just gonna hop the fucking wall.
Don't worry, if he's good, he gets a treat. The treat being a single gold piece.
Alright. To the next map.
He can have a little poverty as a treat.
Quick, go get shinies.
Shiny.
I'm just gonna arrange all of you in a way that is conducive.
You mean being on a line is not conducive?
Not for this map.
That's fair.
So I am
I
Agnes.
don't even know what's going on. Oh, I see now. Okay, loaded.
So
Oh!
you guys are led down to a room with walls that are just absolutely lined with bookshelves. There's a bunch of students reading around the room. Some of them are studying. Some of them are just kind of chatting, which they're not supposed to. And in front of you, you see two professors who are conversing with a student. Festus will walk up. Two more of my colleagues, Professor Sisk and Professor Cup.
Sorry, what?
Professor Cup.
Like,
Jesus.
Oh.
Like,
It's a
like
damn
what?
bed!
No. No, you actually recall that Professor Cup was the kobold the barkeep mentioned.
Yeah.
Is it? How's it spelled?
Oh, I read that as
Koppe.
I read that as cope.
It's actually cop like copper.
Kobe.
Is it Professor Sisk or Professor Siska?
Her full name was Skexa Sisk. She's a lizard folk.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Cisco, like that one movie.
Respectively, they are the alchemy and transmutation teachers. Student will kind of back away at the sight of you all.
Notices
Hey.
like 6 angry people walking in. Like, I'm gonna walk
No,
away.
we're not angry.
Professor Sisk waves at you, Alice, remembering you from the day before.
Alice will give a wave. It's like, it's nice to see you again, Professor Sisk.
Nice to see you as well. Professor Kopp's eyes are glued to Gricko.
Gricko is going to kind of stare at him, but also slowly shuffle behind Vulcan. Just very, very slowly.
He's gonna walk over, look down at Gricko,
There's no
and then
hiding from this one.
and then over at Vulcan. Is he yours?
Hi, he's my friend Gricko. I found him in a cave.
You'd be surprised how many kobolds come from caves.
Nice. Seems like a lot. Dwarves come from caves. Did you know that?
Big caves, deep caves.
Oh, the deepest.
Rune
Oh,
fails
God.
to contain a heavy chuckle.
It's been so long since I've seen one of my people.
Gricko, say hi. And Gricko is just gonna be like waving. Gricko still doesn't know how to talk to people.
Oh God.
He'll, Professor Kopp will walk over and offer a hand out to Gricko. My name's Zlati. Gricko. I have an important question to ask you.
Sorry.
What is it? You good?
I just got the image of 2 fucking 60-year-old smokers talking to each other. Okay. Whew. What is your favorite type of shiny?
Shiny. I love
Vulcan is gonna look down and sorry, not Vulcan. Gricko's gonna look down at his hip and pull out the dagger that Vulcan gave him. This was my favorite. My friend made it for me.
Oh, silver.
Is that what it is?
Yes, silver. Not as good as gold, but good enough. This one's
Oh,
my
very
favorite.
nice.
And he pulls out this, like, this really, really shiny piece of topaz from his jacket. It is, like, blindingly bright.
Ooh, very shiny. And Vulcan is going to show his metal arm. Hey, this one's my favorite. Cling, cling, cling.
Looks a bit rusty. I can fix that for you.
Don't touch me, arm.
It'll be fine, trust me.
Vulcan.
Wait.
Instantly, yes.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, go on.
No. I was just. I was trying to make sure I knew what was going on. Alistair's just like stops and looks at Jen. She's like, "I'm sorry."
Sure. No, I'm gonna say it to my fucking girlfriend next to Ooh, shiny. Like,
You know what? That's
with
fair. I
the
need to tell her
snap
the
and
mic will be
everything.
back.
Vulcan reluctantly will pull a little lever inside of part of the arm, and it is just going to detach and fall very loudly to the floor with a clang.
Shh,
I
this is a
don't have a metal
No, wait.
sound. I don't have any metal
We have that
sounds.
sound. Hold
Somebody
on.
with the metal pipe sound effect.
I got it.
There we go.
Yeah, does that?
So, with some difficulty, he will pick up the arm, and he's going to cast some spells in Cobalt Tongue, and your arm is going to instantly be polished, but it's also going to turn into almost solid gold.
Oh!
That's a heavy ass arm.
Oh yeah.
Oh, she thick.
Not only is it a heavy ass arm, it's not the greatest for defense.
Actually, gold's pretty sturdy.
I mean, enough of it, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
He'll give it back to you.
Re-
Shit over here. I can't get over this. I'm sorry.
just reattaches the arm and tries to get used to the weight of it. Flicks out the shield a few times, you know.
The shield is also adorned with gold.
Oh, fuck yeah, so shiny.
You're so cool and shiny.
I like your shiny. Let's trade.
Festus will speak up. That's enough of that, Professor Cobb. These fine people have some business to attend to with Headmaster Arius. Oh, I see. Greco, I'll talk to you later.
Poor Professor Cobb. She sounds so disappointed.
He's gonna kind of waddle away back to where Professor Sisk is. The whole time, Jin, Professor Sisk has been looking at you. Interested.
It's the start of the 300-year galactic war. God. Jen is having PTSD flashbacks from her great-great-great-great-grandmother.
You inherited the memories because you're all a fucking...
Yeah, that's the thing, they do. They inherit a half of a half of a half.
That probably makes a hole eventually.
Young lady, what exactly are you?
Nothing in particular. She pulls out her little camera, starts flipping through, trying to find anything close to this planet that's similar to her, because she is sweating nervously, having weird flashbacks. I am a slime. Smiley face.
It would appear so, but you're not quite like the slimes I see around here. Your composition is different.
Shifting Woods. God damn it, it's a 7.
Give me a second.
That prepares the match.
I don't feel comfortable.
That what? Okay.
You missed the splash. Yeah, there you go.
I'm
No.
from the Shifting Woods.
You must be a species I've never seen before, then. I've been to the Shifting Woods many times. Most slimes that are there are The rather cute ones that you can eat.
What?
This is
She's gonna look at
this is
Alice.
gonna come up.
Like,
Well, okay, hold on.
you guys eat slimes?
Oh, just those ones.
Professor Siska, I'm sorry, Professor Sisk, I must sincerely ask you to please take a step back. I believe you're making my friend a little uncomfortable.
Oh, my apologies. She'll step back. It's... as an alchemist, I take interest in, well, substances that are foreign to me.
Well, I hate
Yes.
to be the bearer of bad news, but Jin here is a person, not a substance. So
Yeah?
Oh no, Alice, don't lie to the man.
What?
I created her.
that's a woman, first of all.
Sorry.
Alright, let me roll another insight. She buys it. Oh, you created her.
Oh God.
I've never heard of anyone able to manufacture slimes.
Oh God.
You must be some kind of alchemical prodigy. And
Oh God.
you're not a student here, are you?
No.
Whenever you're done with your business with the Archmage, come to my lab.
Oh,
We must trade notes.
Oh, the procedure is quite simple. You combine enough of the slimes from the shifting woods together, and you eventually create something like her.
Really?
Yeah.
You get it. God damn it. Sorry.
I never thought to combine them before. Most of them just try to absorb each other.
Well, you have to get the compatible ones together.
I see. Well, this was a most
Oh,
auspicious
no.
day for me.
Oh no! It explains why Lestrin helped you fix Derek.
Oh god, it's like a Pinocchio situation.
Yeah. Alice is having a moment internally.
How do you think I'm feeling?
Yeah, I know. It's just a pleasant, polite smile. Well, Lestrin, just because you created her does not necessarily mean that she isn't a person.
No, she is very much a person.
Yeah, Festus kind of clears his throat.
Oh, thank God.
Thank you so much, Beth.
This is all fine and
Our
well,
savior.
but we really do need to get going. I'll speak with you both later, professors. Come. And he's going to wave you guys over to
Yes.
the big old sphere.
Oh my God. Just get over here, hurry up, move your asses.
And they're going to walk this away. This student's been standing here this whole time because he still had questions for the professors, and he's just like
I'm not gonna get a
dumbfounded.
It's
word.
just like, wait, Professor Sisk.
Professor, wait!
Yep.
I was gonna ask you about that extension.
Also, wide. So, no, Jason, I just wanted to say, having seen this fucking library, it's no wonder that after the events of SC2, Momo, like, lives here.
Mm-hmm. There's more parts to the library.
Oh my god.
I just don't have the maps prepped for them yet, but they're in my map storage.
Tim has read them all.
Listen, I would live here.
Some of it's new additions because LaCroix has
Are you
been
hungry?
rebuilt,
Are you
Fair enough.
hungry, you boy?
hence new map, and now this system because there's 3 buildings.
I will be right back for like 2 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, you
Yeah.
want to go outside instead? You're not
Just
hungry?
give me a
Okay.
second.
I'll just go fuck myself then.
Festus will look at all of you. Now, this transportation system is new, but we've had some time to troubleshoot it. All you have to do is stand in the center and speak the phrase of the location you want to appear at.
Now is this gonna be a Harry Potter situation?
Of course, all of you will be speaking the phrase Archmage's office, and
Okay.
you will be transported right outside the door. From there, I'm afraid I can't help you. It's up to whether or not he's available.
Well, given the direness of the situation, one would hope he might make time.
Yes, of course. From what I understand, I believe he might be in a meeting with 2 of the other professors, discussing something not too dissimilar to what you're visiting him for. Undead around the catacombs have been a bit of an issue lately.
Yes, it's no wonder, given the target of our pursuit. We'll keep that in mind as we attempt to get his attention.
He will step out of the way and kind of wave you guys towards the orb.
The orb.
Or
Um. All right. Are we going one at a time, or can we all go together?
You can all go together. It's just, I'll gather you all up.
we're gonna now.
So, you guys all are transported. I don't have an exterior map for this, but I do have the actual office. You guys are all transported to, from what you can tell, the very top of the building. And you step off of a sigil that looks similar to the one you stepped onto. And in front of you, you see a really large eyeball suddenly whip around and look at all of you.
Prying orb.
It sees all of you, it registers all of your faces, and then it kind of squints until you hear from like way back inside the room,
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Nice.
you hear an unfamiliar voice. Just let them all in, I'm expecting them. And the door will swing open for you all.
Wonderful. Don't have to talk our way in.
Woo.
Copy paste.
Trying to make sure I get all my
Copy paste.
notes in.
All right.
Oh, there's a phoenix here.
Yes. You guys all step in to the office. It's a really large office. Um,
Is that a tree? That looks like... No, it's a Taurus.
2 people are standing in front of what looks to be the Archmage. And they are mid-discussion with him. One of them, who to you all appears to be a giant turtle, says, I've managed to contain all of them to one area, but it's only a matter of time before the ward I placed weakens. It's a temporary solution. And the other one, who is just a plain old human, says, we have to be preparing these students for war, practically. I think we should be giving them extra defense classes. The Archmage will pipe up. Now, both of you. The undead problem isn't anything to worry about. It's what's causing it. The tumor, the very essence of it. Now, all of you, step up, it's alright. None of us bite. So Leal might, as he points to his phoenix.
Apologies, Headmaster. We didn't want to interrupt.
No, it's quite alright. I've already been interrupted a number of times today. I received a letter from Mr. Fioraru. He told me the gist of everything that's going on. The professor's gonna kind of step back and let you guys forward. So, what exactly is your goal while you're here? Are you trying to apprehend him?
Well, I believe that currently we are what, I suppose the best term for it right now is scouts. We were
Scouts.
told, yes, we were told to, get a lay of the land, so to speak, and if given a potential chance to capture him, without too much, risk of casualties or other issues, to go ahead and take the initiative, so to speak.
Well, I don't believe you'll have any better chance than now. I happen to know exactly where Mr. Lithenfield and his company are going. Of course, they're heading for the depths of the catacombs. There's something of interest for them there. Among the many files I've acquired since I've taken office here many years ago, one of them was a document about one of the original professors of LMC. He was kind of the, let's say, progenitor of necromancy being taught at the school. He was a very, very bright man and did a lot of studying. He came across a formula to create what is called a philosopher's stone.
As above, so below. Oh god, oh god, oh god, no!
Are any of you familiar with what the philosopher's stone is, or at least in theory?
I'm afraid I myself am lost on the subject.
Rune kind of tilts her head.
Vulcan's gonna tap his chin and just go, it's a rock.
That's when you roll history, guys. History and Arcana.
Alright, fine, Emma.
Fine.
I
Go
just
ahead
told
and
you I
roll
have no idea what
DM.
we're talking about.
Roll your history and arcanas.
Rune, god
Oh
damn.
my god.
Rune's a smart
There you go.
cookie.
I have a hit. Okay. My Arcana is a 7. My History is an 18.
Mine is a save.
So, for those who rolled above a 15 in history, you know that the Philosopher's Stone, as far as stories and tales go, was not only a source of great magical power to whoever was able to create it, it was also one of the ingredients necessary to brewing an elixir of immortality.
Of course.
To those of you who rolled above a 15 in Arcana, would happen to know that one of the I guess, ingredients to a Philosopher's Stone is a rather large abundance of souls.
Rune's ears are gonna perk up, and she kind of throws her hand up and goes, "Oh, oh!"
He's gonna point at you, Rune.
Yes, the rabbit.
The Philosopher's Stone in theory is it's an extremely magical item. It is also said that it is used in the creation of an elixir of immortality. The working theory in creating the stone is one of the key ingredients for the production of the stone is a large number of souls.
Precisely. Now, the old professor who was teaching necromancy here long before Matoa was, he died before he could complete his research. However, what was left of his notes was recently stolen from the archives. Well, I shouldn't say recently. It was a few years ago. I don't know where the notes went. I've been tracking them down for some time. I can only assume if he's here, in the catacombs, that that's what he's after.
You assume that he's after the notes or that he's after the research?
Not just the research, but to create a stone. For whatever purpose, I'm not sure. The catacombs are an area of spiritual unrest. Many undead, disturbed bodies. I'm sure you get the point.
But yes, as for the notes, I believe my current working theory, based purely on the information you've now provided, is that said notes were perhaps, while I'm not sure who may have stolen them, they may have perhaps wound up in the possession of one Dr. Broadbeck. As recently there was an attack on the Lapis estate in Freya by Lithenfield and his company, in which what they stole was notes from the one Dr. Broadbeck that the task force, I believe is what they're called, recovered.
I see. I never met Mr. Broadbeck, but, well, from what I understand in the medical world and also the alchemy world, he was quite talented, to say the least. It would make sense. I'm going to be forward with you all. This situation is rather important to me. Professor Lithenfield was one of my most talented and hardworking employees. I don't want to see him suffer any more than he already has, and, well, at the same time, I want him to atone for what he did.
Yes, as I'm sure that many feel the same.
So if all of you don't mind, I think I'm going to accompany you to the catacombs.
We would be more than happy to accept just about any assistance.
Not that I don't trust my colleagues, but I don't believe any of them are up to the task. Plus, somebody has to teach classes while I'm gone. So, I think with my help, you all will have a ample opportunity to take him into custody. I did take the liberty of writing a letter to Mr. Fioraru, having him send a squadron or what have you to collect him when the time comes. I will warn you, though. The entrance to the catacombs that we are taking isn't the usual one. You see, there's the main entrance that's tucked away in the back of the school. It's a graveyard of sorts for all the previous archmages of the college. It's tradition for them to be buried here. But it is a long way down, and I'm not sure what's inside. It's been a long time since anybody's been in there. The other entrance, as I'm sure you heard when you walked in, is currently absolutely flooded with undead. So naturally, despite it being the most direct route, is the least safe.
Well, we will follow your discretion in this endeavors, seeing as you would be far more informed than we would be.
Frankly, I'm not sure what's exactly down there. I know that the old necromancer's buried down there. How far down, who knows? There aren't any records about what's down there, only the names of the archmages.
Well, perhaps after this particular expedition, it may be of some benefit to send a recording group, so to speak. Just in case for the future.
Yes, of course. He's going to tilt his head and smile. Lesnar, can I make you can can I have you make a perception check, please?
Aren't you just a cute boy? You're just so handsome and so sweet.
Okay. So it's taken you a minute to catch on until now, what with all the energy and stimulus flowing through. But you take a look at Arno and you notice that he doesn't appear to be exuding any kind of aura or essence of magical energy. He's completely inert as far as you can tell. If you didn't know any better, you'd think he was a corpse.
Interesting. And which side is that on? Which one is that?
That's
the Archmage. Archmage Arius.
Got it. Sorry, I missed his name.
You do notice that he's wearing very thick robes and clothing and a rather extravagant scarf. You're not sure if that's what's muffling it, but you get not even the faintest hint that this man is existing in front of you right now.
So we're getting led to our doom. Got it.
Possibly.
He gets up from his desk and walks over. He doesn't appear to have any implements with him. He doesn't pick up a book or a staff or anything. He merely looks over at his phoenix and says, "So, Leal, please do watch the office while I'm gone. And, professors, it's almost class time. It would behoove you all to get going."
Jason, I just want you to know, out of character, him coming around the desk was very threatening. And then I had to remember, in character, Alice has no idea what's going on. in the background. Has no idea what's going on in the background.
Vulcan is just enjoying how everything is crafted in this room. The floor has a nice design,
Stonework's very fine.
It's got safety railings on the stairs. We didn't have those in the mines.
Rune's riding the high of pulling niche knowledge out of her ass.
Yeah. Yeah, there are a lot of paintings on the walls in the office too. From what you can tell, they appear to be previous archmages. One of the pictures is very faded. You can hardly tell who it is anymore. But other than that, it's a very long lineage of people.
Are any of them moving?
No, unfortunately. It's not that Harry Potter.
No, I'm aware. It's just, sometimes. Oh god.
Alright, everyone, gather around. I'm just going to save you all the trouble of walking and just cut straight to the graveyard.
Alright.
You all gather around, and he kind of waves his hand and a teleportation circle appears around you guys. Lesren, once again, no trace of magic being cast from this man.
I'm gonna use one of my special abilities then. I'm gonna reach out and just barely touch his arm in in a way that wouldn't be completely obvious. So I'm just gonna roll myself a good old sleight of hand here.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
When you when you go to touch him, you are about to touch him, but you notice your hand can't move any farther forward.
Huh.
And suddenly he looks in your direction and smiles.
Totally not creepy.
And then all of you are teleported.
Oh,
I
boy.
don't like him. I do like the tortoise.
That is Professor... what's his name? Professor
Turtle
Professor
Professor what?
Gertum.
What's his name?
Gertum.
Professor
He's the abjuration professor.
Abjuration.
And Professor Cromwell was the human. He is the dueling professor. He's a war mage.
There we go.
So, Alice, you happen to know... Oh, no, sorry. Vulcan, you happen to know that Professor Cromwell
I thought I was cool.
was the teacher for Bernice that one girl told you about.
Yeah.
Who was like the prodigy duelist.
Oh, right! Yes, I know.
They're talking about Runewright for a second, and I was like, wait a minute.
No.
No,
You have
not,
yet to
not
meet
Runewright.
Runewright. She's not present at the moment.
Yeah.
The only
Okay.
person that has met her so far is Alice. As far as I know.
She's always tucked away in the basement in her office.
Can I
Completely.
do a post insight for one of the things that he said?
Sure. What are you inciting?
I am inciting the headmaster on how he described his colleagues.
Go for it.
Nice.
I'm just gonna private roll this to myself. Okay. So, as far as you can tell, despite how unnerving his presence is to you, he seems to be genuine.
Can I help you?
No.
What do you want? Sorry, the dog just walked into the room and stared at me.
Last question for you. Does he
Yes.
have a heartbeat?
From what you can tell, you can't even get a heartbeat out of him.
Oh.
Everything
Like
about this
me.
man exudes silence.
He's either really powerful or he's dead.
Or both.
Can I help you? What do you want? What do you want?
You did. All of you did watch him cast high-level magic without focus. So
I was gonna say
Yeah.
say to Lesren, does that make me really powerful?
high-level magic, non-verbally without a focus. That is one thing you guys all noticed.
Alright, for a side thing really quick. Les is gonna lean over to Jin. Hey, I didn't actually create you.
You're not my dad?
No, I'm not your father.
She's gonna look at her hands even more confused now.
I just feel like Master Arya's hearing this.
Rune's gonna look to Jin and simply say, I tried telling you that.
But it's coming from his mouth now.
Oh heavens.
Do you want me to be your father?
Do you want me to be your daddy?
What's a father? Alright, that's a good question. I don't know how to answer this. Alright, Carb, I'm gonna take a page out of your fucking book here.
Oh, okay.
That doesn't even answer what I want, so I don't know.
Rolled doesn't even know how to interpret it.
No, see, I do my and when I do my rolls, right?
Yeah.
Is I just go ahead and roll, and then I wait until I see the roll, and then I decide based on it.
Yes.
Yeah, basically.
Okay. Well, guess I'm a dad now.
We're gonna be one big happy family.
How loud are you guys being? Are you like whispering?
I don't think so.
The Archmage is quite literally looking at all of you.
Great. No. I'm not asking for him. I'm asking because
No.
I want to know if Alice is gonna hear this.
He is tuned into what's going on.
She's just. Alice is just gonna be staring at these two, just like.
Will you bless Derek?
Did she say that? Was that to Lesrin?
Yes.
Okay.
Like, will you give him your blessing, kind of thing.
I know he's got a drinking problem, but he can change.
The Archmage pipes up and says, "If you need a certificate, I am a licensed officiant as well."
Jin, I believe we have slightly more pressing matters.
I'm gonna be getting married soon. Let me have this, Alice.
Rune's gonna turn and look at Alice and kind of give a big ol' shit-eating grin, and then turn back to she's gonna turn to Lesrin, and she's gonna start clapping and go, "Yeah, welcome to parenthood, Lesrin."
Oh heavens.
I'm just gonna look at Jen. Do you want my blessing?
Is it?
Considering that she asked for it?
She like thinks for a minute, trying to think of all the stuff that she had back in the that one town she came from. And isn't that what you're supposed to do?
I suppose so.
Right.
For the sake of comedy, can I do something without expending a spell slot?
Oh my god, please. Right. I always forget that it's just Vulcan and Alice.
It is a ritual spell, but I don't want to stand here for 10 minutes.
Sure, I'll allow it.
Alright. I'm gonna, like, reach a hand forward and touch Jin's cheek and cast Purify Food and Drink.
You're implying she's a beverage.
Yeah!
I am no longer sap. I am just gray now. Great.
The Archmage just looks at this and says, "You know, I'm surprised that worked."
Me too, if I'm being honest. No, it is my blessing.
the
Going out
Archmage,
pure of
knowing
heart, pure
exactly
of
what
food,
fucking
and pure
spell
of-
you cast.
Thank you, Jacob, for letting me get away with my shenanigans.
You're welcome. It'll
Your
cost you.
shenanigans.
Oh, damn.
He's like, don't worry.
You're gonna get a
Okay.
phone call from your fucking your friend tonight.
Oh, God.
Your friend,
Buzzer has friends?
right?
You're his friend. What are you
Yikes.
guys talking about? Like,
Yikes.
Yeah, I mean, like, no, I meant it in the sense of like he has us. Most,
Yeah, but he gets paid to work with us, though.
oh, that's fair. It's like, is he a friend? Is he a coworker?
now we're gonna
Okay.
go through the next.
No,
At what
I'm
he a
point
a
dad
do we
father.
now?
stop calling
Is he a
each other
dad?
coworkers and we just become one big happy family?
Now here we go through the Jen arc of her becoming a rebellious teenager and shit. Here we go.
But then, no, I was saying, 'cause he said he didn't like his hometown, so like that's why I was like, he has friends.
The headmaster's just kind of tapping his foot and checking his nails. Are we quite finished here?
Yes. Yeah,
Yes, we are.
Apologies, headmaster. Sometimes you just. Alice says, she has like rubbing her the bridge of her nose. It's just sometimes you just have to let it play out.
I see. Clearly not sympathetic to the idea.
Yeah, it's fine. I know. I understand.
Are you guys looking around at the graveyard around at all?
Yeah, Alice is gonna take a look around now.
I'll have you all roll perception.
I'll go ahead and roll perception now. Before I was just like observing my newfound daughter, apparently. So,
Splits into two. Now you have twins.
oh god. Well,
Oh god.
I'm too distracted.
Sweetie, I just wanted you to know I pressed the button at the same time your roll popped up, and so I thought that nat one was mine.
Yeah, no, it's mine.
Alright. Jin and Alice. You guys are looking around. Among all the gravestones, you see names of like previous groundskeepers, previous professors who wanted to be buried here, stuff like that. But the biggest thing that stands out to you all is the fact that there's no snow around here. And it also feels strangely warm.
Like that area we were in before with the bear.
Not quite the same. That was more induced by magic. This is more of a natural phenomenon.
Oh,
It
yes,
must
the
be a
crematorium.
sacred, holy place. Hands on
That's
hip.
magic, I think.
Uh,
A hot spring, maybe?
global warming.
Are you saying that out loud?
Yes, with a 19. I crit that. I crit that. It is global
Sorry,
warming.
she nat 19.
He looks at you, Jin, and the Archmage says, "While in theory, yes, you are technically correct. I'm assuming you're talking about the lack of snow here."
Yes.
Rune's ears perk up as she finally notices that there's no snow.
You see, it's a bit macabre, but there is a vast number of bodies buried under this soil, and the heat from decomposition is warming up the area.
Wow, that's a lot of dead.
Rune tilts her head. That's not how that works, is it?
No.
You would
no,
think, but
that's how it works.
Yeah, that's totally how it works.
But bodies don't produce heat when they decompose.
You're right, bodies don't produce heat when they decompose. However, the decomposers themselves are what are producing the heat.
Rune will kind of like raise her paw and point a finger out,
You know,
and then
sometimes
she'll just kind of
bodies
retract it.
You know, sometimes bodies explode.
It wouldn't be
Alice
so bad if there weren't so many undead about the place.
Alice just kind of like turns towards Rune a little bit. You know how have you ever been on a farm, Rune?
Aside from the one that we fought all that undead at, not recently.
Well, so whenever you're on a farm, you need things like mulch and manure, so to speak. You need what's called compost. Compost is whenever you decay natural things intentionally, usually, in order to provide nutrients for
It
your
makes a good
plants.
fertilizer.
Yeah, fertilizer. So whenever you are making that compost, the pile itself, as long as you're making sure to maintain it and shift things around every so often, the pile tends to get very warm.
Alright, wait, unironically, is that actually how that fucking works?
Yes.
100%.
No fucking shit.
I'm not
Mhm.
lying. No, if you do it, especially if you do it anytime like towards like fall and whatnot, whenever it gets colder, you'll actually be able to see the steam whenever you flip the compost.
Yep.
What the fuck?
That's where the term hot shit comes from.
Yeah.
God damn it!
So,
Oh, okay, fair enough. Don't we have a job to do?
Yes, but you
Yes.
asked a question. Let us
the
be on our way.
Archmage is gonna walk up to this one in particular.
Yep.
Kind of looks it up and down and says, "How is this meant to be opened again?" Oh, to hell with it. He's just gonna poke the statue, and a really loud knock is heard ambiently around everyone.
Oh, poor Lestrin.
Jiggle.
Mm.
And the statue just kind of slides to the left,
Crisscross.
leading to the entrance to a bit of a mausoleum. Alright, everyone, let's lay down some ground rules. Everybody stay together. If you stray off on the beaten path, make sure you take a buddy with you. We're using standard field trip procedure here.
I'm sorry, field trip?
Oh, the students go on field trips on occasion. You can see his mind is clearly in school mode.
Yes, and Alice clearly has no idea what a field trip is.
It means
Traveling as a class.
Oh, I see.
Onto a field.
It means we need a battle buddy.
Oh,
Rico,
battle buddy. Okay, yes, I understand.
I will also warn you all that it is exceptionally dark, so if you can't see, you might want to remedy that. And he turns on his heel and begins marching down. I'm gonna have you all gather up again.
What race is he?
He is a high elf.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is pretty high.
Rune will
So
pull
Rune-
out her goggles of
Yes.
peace for
Actually,
him.
now that I think about it, let me put in chat the portrait of this guy. Haha, I forgot to do that.
Oh god, no.
That's why I was like, wait, what race is he?
Do 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 do.
He's gonna
Courtesy
hit
of
us with
Emma.
that- I didn't see anything.
He's so bulky.
He's got a lot of thick clothing on.
He's a
I mean, it is
really-
pretty cold in this area.
He's got them broad ass shoulders.
I'm a little concerned for Jin,
a-
actually, with how cold it is.
Is
Oh
that a-
no,
got
he's
the-
hot!
I got a thing. It's good.
Or remember the quote-unquote proposal shenanigans?
Oh, you're married to your dad now, aren't you?
Jin doesn't understand at all.
We home now, but
Alice, they made an attempt at it. They looked at her like she was dumb. We're just like, that's not what we're talking about at all. And Alice is like, what the fuck?
See,
It's fine.
transporting
I think-
you all to the next map.
I think I prefer blue gin. The green one is kind of cute, but I think I prefer blue.
She looks like a Minecraft slime.
He does.
Does
I
or creeper?
She looks like the
Just gonna
whenever
start
they tried to
hissing.
personify the slime.
This room, it
Slime
immediately
velvet.
made me go, Divinity? Is that you?
Right.
All right, everybody, gather around the sarcophagus. We'll just go ahead and load up our AOE's immediately.
He's gonna step up and turn around. A bit of a history lesson, I suppose. Records at the college would have you believe that the first Archmage to ever set foot in the building is buried here. Unfortunately, that is a load of phooey. This is a decoy. His actual body is buried much deeper. This is just a nice distraction to look pretty. And he is going to yet again poke the sarcophagus, and a loud knock is heard as it too begins to slide to reveal a staircase down.
Lestran's even closer, and I'm concerned he's gonna fucking bust his eardrum. Standing.
Lex is just like holding the side of his mask.
Oh, Lestran, are you alright?
Loud noises.
Well, I did mention the item from Professor Rune, right?
You did.
Jin, are you coming?
Oh, right, yes. Whoop, whoop.
Alright, watch your step, don't hit your head on the ledge. And he's going to duck down and start going down. I'm doing a lot of map shuffling, I apologize.
You're
I had
good.
so many cool maps I wanted to use.
Sometimes you just need to use.
Use all of them.
Oh, I intend to.
That sounds so
I-
threatening.
I envy your art space.
So, you guys travel down this winding staircase. Lesrin, that malice you felt at the inn, you can feel it's getting closer. And you can also feel it's, like, basically right below you. Not right below you, but it's beneath you. And you are slowly descending closer and closer towards it.
Les is going to draw his rapier.
Eventually you guys get to another opening. It's an arch door, and you guys end up in this little area.
This isn't omniscient at all.
Yeah. Alice, seeing Lestran draw his sword, and assuming he's noticed something that she hasn't, is going to go ahead and pull out her bow.
Rune will see Alice pull out her bow and she'll crack her knuckles.
And seeing Rune crack their knuckles, Vulcan is going to pull out his hammer.
Jen
And
looks,
Gricko, seeing the hammer,
Jen looks at her hands confused. Camera time!
Arno looks behind him at all of you. What are you all drawing your weapons for? There's nothing here.
you can't be too sure these days.
Rune looks at her hands and then back at the Archmage. My weapons are always drawn.
Alice is going to kind of give a very slight glance over at Lestran and just call it a bit of intuition. Extra bit of caution.
He'll tilt his head and smile and say, "Fair enough. Now, I haven't been farther than this down to the catacombs. I try not to stay down here for as long as possible, understandably."
Jin, are you coming?
Yes.
That's it. Uncracks your knuckles.
Oh god.
No!
Arthritis just envelops your hand.
It's just that moment of, hey, you put those away, and puts like oven mitts.
Put those grippers away.
Put oven mitts on Rune.
So you come up to a set of very intricate double doors, and they're inscribed with a whole lot of what appear to be runes. Arcane runes.
There's a lot of runes on the door. They're all shaped like rabbits.
Hey, Rune, look, there's a lot of you on the door.
Look at that. It's crazy.
Rune's ears will twitch, and she'll kind of turn her head, and then look back to the door, and then back to Alice and say, "Those weren't me."
Alice is just grinning. Well, but they're called runes, Rune.
Rune puts her hands on her temples.
I'm getting some like Diablo 2 vibes from those statues. It's awesome.
Yeah, and then the statues wake up and pull out a fucking sword from nowhere.
Wait, no.
It's the Archangel Michael.
Hey, Jacob, quick question. So armor or weapons that I've enchanted with my runes, they're magical or non-magical, like runes wraps.
They're magical.
Okay.
Sweet.
And
wait,
also,
you're
as a
an
further
archer?
clarification, your runes are a different script than mage runes.
Yeah.
And yours are actually much older.
'Cause I'm an
Sweetheart,
old
did you hear
man.
me?
What did you say?
No, as in like the history of them.
Mm.
They predate mage runes.
I said,
Hmm.
wait, you're an archangel?
Huh. No, but my name is based on it.
Michael!
I'm
you're
sorry,
Michael.
man. I'm all kinds
Who
of
are
fucked
you?
up at the moment.
My Michael.
The
Don't you mean
Archmage
my
walks up to the door.
Hmm.
And he kind of just looks at it for a second. Oh, I'm probably just overthinking this. And he just kind of pushes the door. And it slowly creaks open in like this like really unnervingly long creak.
It's like
Yep. Alice
one of
is
those.
backed up a little.
Well, nothing exploded, so I think we're safe. And he enters.
Then it explodes.
Rune, after him saying that, is going to very, very slowly follow through the door.
What?
Like, waiting for an explosion to happen before she hits the door.
Vulcan will follow.
I guess I said that wrong. I'm gonna slowly approach the door and then, like, sprint through the doorway.
The door approaches you.
The Nor.
Opening door. So-called free thinkers when someone says, opening door.
Alright, I'm going to...
Oh, bye, Jockey.
Yep, here's the music.
Okay. That's open the door.
It's like we're gonna get in here and it's just
And it's Steve Harvey. No.
It's the bell.
Alright, you guys are here. And
Ooh, wait a
I'm
minute.
blind!
immediately upon first sight, you see that the walls are just absolutely caked in skulls, ribs,
Yeah.
bones, hands.
As a player, I'm having a panic attack because I hate this fucking movie, but I love it.
Bro, they got them bones.
as above, so
We're
below
in
is awful.
Paris.
I hate it.
But it's like it's kind of a good movie, but it's such an old
Listen,
movie.
it's
Like,
so good, but
like-
also I cringe.
like it definitely needs like an uptake of like better designs, but it's like pretty fun
Oh, actually,
movie.
I think there was a newer one that was like semi-recently in the past couple of years.
As above, so below. I thought there's only one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm
No,
talking.
no, there was an. Yeah, hold on. Oh,
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
damn it.
there's a sequel.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
I gotta watch it.
Arno looks around at the walls and he's like, you know, for something that's supposed to house the first Archmage, you'd think they'd send housekeeping down here to do some dusting every once in a while.
there's a door here.
Yes. Would you like to
There's
try and
another
open it?
door. No.
Good time.
No? Okay. Anybody who tries to open it, let me know.
Gricko's gonna try to open the door.
It doesn't budge.
Okay.
Yep.
Gricko's not that strong.
Okay.
Speaking of which, did you make the character sheet for Gricko, or were
Well,
you?
Oh,
Listen,
shit.
please.
Another thing I spaced on. Okay, I will do that after session as well. Okay.
Alright.
Alright, Lesrin, you get ahead of me because you got the close range shit in case.
Yeah.
Careful, everyone. It's a bit narrow up here. Watch your step. Don't trip over a skull.
Actually, Rune, you go behind Lesrin.
Okay.
Are
Jin,
these
where do you
humanoid
want? Gonna be
skulls?
here? Okay.
Yes. So, Lesrin, you round the corner, and you see the visage of a woman, and the instant that you see her, she disappears.
Not now.
And ambiently, you hear some giggling noises.
You know what we don't hear is music.
Huh?
I
It's
hear-
really quiet. I had to turn the
Oh,
bot off.
yeah.
Okay,
Turn
I got
turn
it,
the
I got
bot
it,
up. There,
I got
it is playing.
Yep, I have to be careful with that because YouTube's trying to block me. Every time.
I'm just waiting for the music to have that one really far away scream again.
Yeah.
This is copyright free. You should be
No,
fine.
no. I used copyright before in a school thing that I had to do, and some company tried to claim it, and I'm like, that's bullshit because I actually like pulled out the like I went to their website and everything.
Yeah, I always use stuff from a specific channel, and I see the company that it's sourced from, and they specifically do copyright free.
Yeah.
So if anybody other than them tries to claim it, let me know.
Rune, move forward.
I should probably also be in the front, considering I'm solely melee.
You're also the healer.
I can also
I am-
heal too.
I am the harm assist.
That's fair. Get up front.
So you guys, you're walking around in this hallway, and you see a lot of really strange decorations in a kind of style that's not really familiar to you.
Thing about this world is familiar to me.
Yes, that's a given. There's a wall sconce here. It's not lit. It is pitch black down here, by the way.
Oh, actually. Oh, sorry.
How's your vision, Rune? Give me a second.
I can see.
Okay. Who was the one that couldn't see?
That was Rune.
It was Rune, but
It
Rune
was.
got
It's supposed to be me, but
goggles
for a
of night.
while I had the. I had that like shine. The
rock.
what is it?
The gem of
I
seeing.
had the gem of brightness, and now
Yeah,
I have
right.
I have goggles of night now.
Right,
Okay.
right. Okay.
Also, I have a question because I just realized something.
Sure.
Does everybody here rely on dark vision to see in this?
Yeah.
Not entirely.
Not enti- well, I know you're special.
It's basically okay. Yeah, basically.
So you as well, and then also I assume the headmaster.
Yes.
Okay.
He seems to have no trouble navigating this.
So, does the goggles of night, does it just give you dark vision, or does it just let you see? Period.
Let me pull up the thing for it again in the compendium. I have dark vision out to a range of 60 feet.
Okay, cool. So, nobody can see Alice.
If I had dark vision, it would just extend my dark vision by another 60 feet.
Alright. Oh, a short set of stairs. Be careful, everyone.
Go ahead, Sly.
So I'm gonna have you all, as you get into this room, roll perception.
Come on, Greco. Come on. There we go.
Oh, shit. Okay.
All right, then.
Alright, that's
Ah.
cool.
Alright. Everyone except for Vulcan. So, all around you in the room, you take notice of the fact that there are 6 wall sconces around the room. You all seem to also notice that there doesn't appear to be any exit out of this room, aside from the one you came through.
It's a puzzle room.
Around all the coffins, you see lettering etched into them with dates on them, and the dates are tens, sometimes even hundreds of years before even the LaCroix were here.
The drink?
No,
No, the name of
like
the
LaCroix
founder.
LMC.
Ah.
Spelled with a Y, not with an X.
The Archmage pays none of this any mind. He's just kind of examining, trying to figure out where to go next. But you guys notice that some of these years shouldn't even be on the calendar. They're that far back.
Interesting.
Very old people.
Lesrin, you feel
Hmm.
several presences in this room. You can't quite tell what they are, but they're there. The coffins are openable, by the way.
I'm not here
I
to
don't want to.
desecrate graves.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, they're openable. This one back here is already open. It's empty, except for a gold sack.
Greco, don't touch. Bad
No.
Except for a gold stack, as in like a sack of gold.
Yes. So you guys approach this particular coffin. It's more ornate than the rest. It's destroyed, pretty much, and some of the lettering is faded.
There you go.
And you also see that it too is empty. The Archmage just looks at this and says, "Well, that's disconcerting." Very nonchalantly.
So
Rune will pipe up. If I may, I noticed some of the dates around here are. I mean, they're older than recorded time.
He whips around and looks at you inquisitively. "Are they really? Let me see." He just kinda bends down at the waist and looks at the writing. Huh. So they are. That's curious. You know, the records say that LaCroix magic is only a few hundred years old. Jane, can I have you roll another perception, please?
Okay, I was actually about to roll the intelligence here in a minute. Perception. Oh boy. That's a terrible.
Uh,
Put it back on normal. I don't know why it's on.
give me 1 second. Hold on. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Carmen, in the future, do it in the
over
side
the
chats.
okay.
Yeah. Okay, what did you roll?
14.
Okay, out of the corner corner of your eye, you catch a glint coming from this way.
Okay. I'm
It is
gonna walk that way.
a red glint.
Da, da, da.
Look around to see if I see any spirits.
Da, da, da.
So, Jin, you walk over to the glint. It's kind of buried underneath some rubble, presumably from when the first Archmage's coffin was smashed. And when you uncover it, you see a bright red token that has the crest of an eagle on it. And you recall passing through LMC, seeing the same symbol on one of the banners in the dining hall. Lesrin, you look around the room for any spirits. There's nothing spirity in this room.
Why are there so many eyes on me then?
I'm gonna walk over to Mr. Arno and I'm gonna hold out this little trinket.
And what do we have here?
I saw
Oh.
it back at the dining hall.
Yes, this is one of the crests of the houses. The students, they all get sorted into houses. It's mostly just dormitory assignments, but it's interesting to see that these crests existed even back when these dates were established. I can only assume if it's in here, it's about as old as the sarcophagi.
So
You know what? Curiosity is getting the better of me. I'm gonna go over here and try to open this.
Roll
yeah,
me
was-
strength. Or athletics, whichever you prefer.
Hold on. Alright,
Oh.
I was gonna ask if I
Oof.
could assist.
I mean, yeah, you
Oh.
can assist. Roll advantage.
Oh. Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna
Alice,
see.
would you like to try individually?
I'm gonna look
Sure.
over at them and be like, wait guys, hold on. Let me give you some fucking help.
Says Macho Man Randy Savage, who suplexed a dwarf.
There you go, Alice.
Great. Oh, that's a GM roll, my apologies.
Okay. So, you guys, with the guidance, you push open the coffin, and inside is an actual corpse. It appears to be wrapped, and on top of it is another sack of gold.
Probably shouldn't take that gold. It's meant for them in the afterlife.
Is it?
Yeah.
How very Greek of you.
They probably need it.
Okay.
Well, these people are long dead. They probably spent it by now.
I don't know. There could be a pretty long toll. Like.
Then why is it still here?
It's fine. Just
Like there's probably a whole wait list, and they're busy waiting.
Right.
God damn it, Karen.
So, which sarcophagi are the one that have, I'll just say non-existent dates?
There's a
The ones
couple of
from
them.
before.
There's a couple of them with scratched out dates. These ones at the front you see are from like way far back. Some of the ones that are towards the back where you guys came from, they're like later dates, but intermittently throughout, some of them are kind of scratched or faded just from time.
I am pulling out my camera.
Okay. Alice is going to
getting
go
a
over
phone
to
call.
this one. And I guess I'm gonna try to open this one too.
Okay.
Just gonna
Assuming
open
that the
them all.
goggles of night work like actual night vision goggles, when you use your camera, Jen, you straight up fucking
I'm not
blind
taking a
Rune.
picture of you. I'm taking a picture of the dates. You're fine.
It's
It's
the
the
Flash.
Get flashbang, nerd.
The sudden bright
So-
light. It's like if you wore night vision goggles and then you turned your lights on inside.
Oh, I've done that.
Alice, you push open that coffin successfully, and it is empty, save for yet another bag of gold.
Cool, cool.
We're not falling for your tricks, funny man.
Who
Fucking-
says they're tricks?
They're tricks.
They're not tricks. Tricks are for kids.
We're a bunch of
I'm
kids.
damn good.
But yes, that one in front of you, Alice, is in fact empty.
Okay, there's no body in this one.
Alright, I'm back.
Hi, welcome back.
Do I capture anything funny in my photos as I'm looking through them?
Roll perception.
Woo! Ghost orbs, let's go. Come on.
Oh god.
Uh,
Um, They're fired up against my roommate's door.
Jesus Christ. So, Alice, in the corner of the picture as it develops, you see.
Alice, okay.
Or, sorry, Jin.
Mhm.
My bad.
Mhm.
You see. The face of a woman. She's looking directly at the camera.
Oh god.
Hey guys, look at what I found.
What did you find?
I'm gonna walk up to Alice with that fucking like.
You can't see Alice.
Oh fuck. Alright. Okay,
Nobody can
shit.
see her.
I look around. I look back at the picture to make sure this isn't Alice in the picture for a minute. Look around. Guys,
It is definitely different.
Where's Alice?
And then just right beside you, I'm right here.
I turn. I do not see.
Do you look at the picture, Alice?
Yeah, he's gonna look at it while Jin's like trying to look for her.
So, you look at the picture and you see what she's talking about, and then from out of the corner of your eye, from behind Jin, you see a flash, the same face, and you go to look, and she disappears again.
Wait, so I can hear Alice next to me, but I can't see her?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm
That's not
pretty
terrifying.
sure I'm the only one that can see her, yeah?
Only if your sight does not rely on dark vision. You can tell where Alice is probably because of your other senses, but you can't see her.
Rune's gonna pull her fucking goggles off her head for a second. Just away from her eyes.
And you go to look at her?
I try to, yes. Wherever I heard her from.
Nope.
Hang on, give me a minute.
As far as you can tell, Jin is talking to space.
I am producing a flame on my hand.
Alright, now you can see her.
Holy
Well-
shit.
So, Jin, when you produce that flame, the room lights up a good bit, and you see that the wall sconces on the wall, they have some funny writing on them too that look like runes.
Oh. I'm going to walk up to this. Is this one of them right here?
Yeah, there's 3 on each side.
Okay.
So, how far does that thing shed light?
That's a good question.
It's like a 25 foot. Although, does it say?
It's 10 foot.
10? Oh, okay.
So it's 10 foot bright, 10 foot dim. I'll say it's gone again.
Guys,
Okay,
there's
so are
funny.
you just invisible to or to dark vision?
Yes.
That's fucking goofy.
I'm a Gloomstalker. This is exactly why I picked this.
Is there any
Okay,
way
okay,
I can...
everybody
wait,
stop,
no.
everybody stop,
Oh,
everybody
okay,
stop.
Okay.
Alice,
Okay.
when you pick up the gold sack,
God, fucking you fell for the trick. God damn it.
Absolutely I did.
from the mummy grabs your hand and lets out a piercing shriek. I need everybody in the room. Where's the fucking character sheet? To not only make a save, but also roll initiative.
What
What
kind of
can
save?
save?
I'm about to find out. Give me 1 second.
Nice.
Damn it.
Wisdom.
Alright, first do
Not great.
this,
That's 13.
19.
and
A
wisdom.
Let me-
save.
Let me make sure there's anything else that goes with this.
Nice,
DC. Okay.
Not
Around-
a fucking re-dead.
Around
like his
you,
face.
a couple of the other coffins burst open when the shriek happens. That's not what I wanted. token layer.
I should have known whenever you, whenever you were messaging me about it.
The power of subtle direction.
No, I was still gonna. Here's the thing, right? Even before you could ask me about it, I still wasn't going. I was still going to go get it. I rolled a I rolled a wisdom check for myself, and I had set the DC at a 15 about whether or not Alice would take the money, and I rolled a 14. So
Mhm.
so
Hey,
Alice was taking the money.
Hey, Jacob.
Yes. Yes, exactly. Thank you. Let me roll his initiative.
I'm so glad to be at the bottom of the ladder once more.
And then I need to roll their initiatives.
Oh my god!
You're not at the bottom
My brother in
anymore.
Christ, how?
So the
That's
art of
really funny. Okay. Descending
Negative
order.
Wait.
You don't get a turn.
So all of you passed your saves, by the way.
Nice. Woo. Also, my initiative roll should be higher, actually.
What was it?
I'm still at the top, but it should be higher. No, it's because I haven't figured out how to do this in Roll 20. I can give a bonus to my initiative rolls that's equal to my wisdom mod.
Oh, do you want me to fix that for you? I know how to do it.
Yes, please.
So.
Oh wait, no, I did fix it already.
Oh, you did?
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, apparently I've already done it.
Funnel. How
I
do
looked
you
at the
do
wrong
that?
stuff.
So when you go into your character sheet, you click the cogwheel, and then there's a thing in attribute options that says initiative modifier. That's where you put it.
Yep.
So if you get a modifier from your proficiency bonus or whatever, you put it there because there's no other toggle for it.
Tim got to add his intelligence modifier.
Correct.
Alice gets advantage, and she gets to add 5 to her initiative.
Jesus.
Well,
Ah, I
one
did
of
not want
my
to do that,
racial
sorry.
abilities, I'm supposed to add my proficiency
reading.
bonus to my
To your initiative.
initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I just fucking exist,
That's what I
alright?
wanted
You
to
don't need
check.
to have all
So
these
right now our
fancy
proficiency
fancy-
bonus is 2. So if you follow his directions and you go into the attribute options page with the initiative mod, you'll put a 2 there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I already lost it.
Okay.
So you see where it says spells on your character sheet? Right next to there is the cogwheel, right?
Yeah, I'm there.
Okay. So the middle top box, it says attribute options, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, about 5 options up, initiative modifier.
Oh, yeah, okay, I see it.
And that's where you'll put it.
Make that. That is my proficiency bonus. I think.
In that same vein, if you have a modifier to your perception, in the bottom middle box where it says skill options, there's a passive perception modifier, and that's also where you'll put jack of all trades and reliable talent.
Okay. I don't
If
have to do
you're
anything
a
like
bard.
that. I don't have to do anything like that. It was just
Mm-hmm.
initiative.
No, I get it.
For a hair trigger.
Okay, Alice, it is your turn. This redead is grabbing you.
Yeah, cool. I don't like that. So I'm just gonna stab him. Just gonna stab him. Let's see. I have a better one with that.
So are they straight up redeads, like wooden masks and all?
Yes.
Nice.
I love
They
that.
look more mummy-like, like Wind Wakers,
Let me make
but
sure I'm checking.
they are very much redeads.
What's the ones from Majora's Mask called?
They have a name, but I don't remember it off the top of my
I don't
head.
remember it.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Gibdos.
Okay.
Yeah, that one.
So I'm gonna stab him. That's a 15.
That will hit.
Cool. Stab. And wonderfully enough, it is my first turn, and I'm so glad that I remembered to do this. I'm gonna stab him again.
That will also hit.
Wonderful. He takes that, and he'll take this.
Alright.
I assume he's still alive.
Yes.
Unfortunate. And I would need to spend my action to fully get away from him.
Correct. If you roll high enough on your athletics to break free, something funny happens.
His arm breaks off, I'm assuming.
How'd you know?
And he's undead, right? Not humanoid.
Why can't he be both?
I mean, if he's both, then he also he also takes that damage.
He is humanoid undead.
Okay, great. Oh, and actually, he takes that twice.
Okay. -4. Alright.
That's it. That's all I can
He's
do.
as healthy as a dead person can be. It's kind of hard to tell. He's very decrepit.
That's my turn. I can't do anything else.
If these things are re-dead, I have a really bad feeling that if we kill one and then we don't drop the rest within a certain amount of turns, then the one that we killed is gonna get back up.
Right, but see, here's the thing. We don't know that in character.
And also, here's the thing. I'm a cleric, so it doesn't
There's
matter.
also that, yes.
As long as you kill it with Radiant,
Fair.
that's a thing.
Yeah.
If you kill an undead with Radiant, they lose all their special abilities. That's
I can't.
canon,
That's
by
my
the
turn.
way.
I can't do anything.
Okay. Rune, it is your turn. You've heard a shriek.
You've heard a shriek, and nobody can.
I have heard
Nobody
a
can see Alice still.
heard a shriek. Nobody can fucking see Alice, so how the fuck are we gonna know that there's something going on with her?
Well, you can see that this zombie is grabbing air, so.
Yeah, that is true.
Well, firstly, I'm gonna drop the fucking goggles back over my eyes after hearing the shriek,
Split our cell.
and fucking look around. And I guess I will run over here to where the re-dead is grabbing at air. Try to run straight for it, but bump into fucking Alice, whom I can't
rude.
see. And we're gonna punch it.
Go ahead.
Here it is.
That misses.
Oh no shit. I'm gonna do it again.
That hits. -11.
Hey, Rune.
Huh?
Hey, Rune. Hey, Billy.
It's just hi, Rune.
Oh.
Hey, Ron.
And
Ah,
hey Billy.
Hey, Rune. Hey, Allie.
That
That hurt.
Did I have enough time to pocket the gold, or is?
Oh, you have the gold. He's just grabbing onto the hand that has the gold.
Oh, well, see, that's what I was asking. Is did I have enough time to pocket the gold, or is it still in my hand?
No, it was like an instant reaction, pretty much.
Okay.
So I just see a fucking floating bag of
Yep.
gold and this re-dead grabbing the air.
Yep.
Yes. You're like, what the fuck is going on, man? She's glitching out. What is this Skyrim ass shit?
Rune, after she's just gonna go. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
What's right? What's the matter, Rune?
Well, I'm bumping into nothing, and
You bumped into me.
Rune's gonna look over to where she's hearing Alice say, and see nothing. But you're not there.
In
I
fact,
see
you
nothing.
look past her and see Lesrin.
I see Lesrin. I don't see you.
Lesrin is just gonna kind of lean an elbow back on the coffin, be like, and yet I still see Alice. Curious.
Rune's gonna fucking She's gonna grab out towards where she hears fucking Alice say.
We're not. Yeah. Yes, Rune, that's my face. Thank you.
But you're not there!
I am right here. I assure you. Yep.
Rune's gonna pop a flurry of blows and punch his Redhead again.
Shut up! I'm talking.
Or,
Quick.
sorry, let me make him more readed. Like, that
They sound like
hits.
they're constipated.
Okay,
Rune's
so
gonna
13
throw
is
up-
the AC.
Rune's gonna throw a punch at the Redhead and simply yell, "I'm trying to talk here!"
You punch it in the face, and he's just like, "Bro, I was just saying I could see her."
He just breaks
Does he
character
actually
for
say
a
in
moment.
common?
Yes.
Breaks character for a moment.
And he's like,
It's just,
Rune
oh,
is-
sorry.
Rune's almost taken aback by the comment from the Redhead.
And then he immediately goes back to
Rune kind of scratches her head and is like, right.
You beat some sense into him.
My apologies. And I guess that'll end my turn for now.
Okay, it's the Archmage's turn. He sees all the Redeads around the room, and he just goes, and so he looks at this one, and he is going to cast with a wave of his hand.
and a flick of his dick.
1 second, I gotta go
You
through my
wouldn't know
list
with all
of
the clothes he's wearing.
funny.
No, why is my phone going off?
He's gonna cast something low effort. He's gonna cast Scorching Ray. At 6th level.
I'm sorry, I thought we were saying low effort.
This is low effort for him. Alright, and that's above 2nd, right? So 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7 rays.
Christ. No, wait, sorry. Arius.
41 fire damage. And then he's going to cast another spell. And he's going to cast... What damage does this spell do? Okay, he's gonna cast that again at 6th level, and he's just gonna be like, "Oh, right, undead," and then 7 rays of light shoot out and hit the Redead.
So he's a lore wizard.
All right, that's 104 damage. This Redead just absolutely disintegrates, and that is his turn. Lesrin.
Lesrin has a phone call.
We'll circle back. Jin.
Okay, alright. Where is this? What square is this guy in?
Oh shit. I had him like kind of
Ah.
floating in the coffin, so he's like right there.
Oh, biscuits.
I still love. Oh, biscuits.
Alright, we're gonna wild shape.
Biscuits and gravy.
Oh man. now that he's like right there and I can't do shit about it, I can't do fucking. Hold on, let me read this. This is all gonna hit at disadvantage, so I can't even freaking. Okay.
If it's an attack, it technically cancels out because you have advantage on those from Crown.
Wait, look. Ground, civil power. Okay, alright, cool. Alright, then, yeah, that works, because I was gonna do some funky guiding bolts. Anyway, so, I want, first off, I'm going to take Archer, because we have a healer. Oh, never mind, he's back, go ahead.
Alright. Finish your turn, Jin, and we'll go back to him.
Alright, so, my wild sheep. Yeah.
What
Michael,
does he
don't you
say?
dare.
Oh,
Hello?
What?
I'm here. I'm just messing with you.
10 lashings. Anyway, continue.
Oh, wait, that's
Alright.
I'm really raking those up today there, Sly.
Yeah, he's up to 14.
It's-
Heck yeah.
Okay, cool. Alright, so I'm gonna use free guiding bolt. Boom. And I'm going to hit this man in front of me.
Go for it.
I want him off of my dick, please.
That hits.
Okay. Yes. And
Alright,
then,
that's 22 radiant.
and then also another bit of radiant is from, not Chalice, I want Archer. Does a 12 hit?
No,
Okay.
unfortunately.
Biscuits. Alright. Well, that's my turn. Ha 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 ha.
Alrighty. Lesrin.
Ha, ha.
Aha. Aha. Aha.
Alright, so I'm gonna jump over. I have the high ground. Then let's go ahead and hit it with a good old blade of grass.
Lesrin over here being a badass, fucking standing on the edge of a sarcophagus.
That hits.
Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it.
Minus 20. Alright.
Yeah, that's it for me.
Okay. Vulcan.
Alright.
Oh wait, you did minus 20. He did Divine Smite.
Oh,
Radiant.
oopsies.
Yeah.
So I need to add 6 to that. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oopsie.
Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. Alright, Vulcan.
Alright. Let's see. If I can just select fucking. Okay. there
Get
we go.
rotated, idiot.
Bitch. Alright. This way. And I'm gonna hit him with the bond.
And that misses, unfortunately.
God damn it. Well, I tried.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay. It's the Redead's turns. Lesrin. The one in front of you is going to attack you.
Bring it. Miss.
Both miss?
Yeah.
Okay. Jin, the one in front of you, is going to attack you twice.
Second one's a hit. Oh.
He'd do the bite. And you are also now grappled.
Oh god. It's wrapped around her head.
But he rolled a nat 1.
That's the second attack.
Mm-hmm.
The first attack.
I spoiled them, Jacob. I'm sorry.
Okay. So, with the nat 1, Let me think.
It hurts itself with its own confusion.
A lot of these are kind of circumstantial.
It bites its own tongue.
If there's nothing, there's nothing. I just threw it out there because you've
No,
been
I
pretty
just
good about having that like nat 1 failures
yeah.
for
You're
enemies.
right. You're right. I just had to think about it. I'm usually a lot quicker. Okay, so yeah, we'll go with what Michael said. He goes to bite you at first. He misses, and he kind of like lurches forward, and he bites his tongue, and he's gonna take 13 piercing.
Homie grappled his own tongue.
But he swiftly recovers, and then hits you for the 10. Alright. And the one that's over here, you guys are gonna get shrieked at.
Rawr.
Everybody, please make more wisdom saves.
Quick, roll. Quick, play the noise.
Pass, fail,
Oh, shit.
pass, fail, pass. Okay.
Yeah.
So, Rune and Alice, you guys get this. And the single target for that one is going to be Alice, because he's the one he's grabbing onto her, so he's like kind of focused on her. But both of you are frightened.
And paralyzed.
Boots shivered.
And then it's also going to bite you, Alice.
Oh,
Alice?
The scream made her deaf.
Apologies, I forgot I was muted. I was asking, are you doing the paralyzing portion as well, or just the frightened?
Yeah, the paralyzed as well.
Okay.
My eyes read over it for a second.
So, if I'm not mistaken, you automatically get a crit for that.
Yes, you are correct.
Automatically fails dex and saves.
Okay, so you'll take 18 piercing. And that is its turn. Alice, it's back to you. You may
Cool, I
repeat
can't do
your
anything.
save. You pass. So you are no longer affected by statuses. It was just a momentary thing, but he got a good hit in.
Yeah, because Alice has 6 hit points.
Huh?
Alice has 6 hit points.
Oh.
Yeah. I had 24 health.
It's fine.
I'm
I'll
I'm
fix
what
you.
you call a glass cannon. But also
I'll
it's
fix you.
at the end of my turn, so I can't do anything.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Rune, it is your turn. You may repeat your save. You pass as well. Okay.
Well, that was mighty rude.
It is now Arno's turn. And he's gonna walk over and just kind of grab the Redead's head, and then it's just going to vanish.
Okay.
As as he uses the banishment spell.
Get warped, nerd.
And then, as a bonus action, he is going to cast Mass Healing Word on all of you.
Oh yeah. I heal for 0.
Curious. That's a cleric bard spell, not a wizard spell.
Yeah, he's also a lore wizard.
Hmm.
He changed his oh, you weren't here for that, sorry. He changed his Scorching Ray earlier to Radiant.
Oh. I'm not used to bumping into other lore mastery.
Exactly. So, those who are missing HP heal for 17.
Cool. Alice is one shy of full again.
Hot or cold.
Lazarus, it is your turn.
Get whiplash over here.
Alright, well, if you want to attack me, go ahead.
Huh?
You're grappled.
If you... I'm not grappled.
Did you succeed the grapple save?
He attacked me, but I didn't get hit.
No, he
He-
attacked you again on the 22 and you did get hit. You took 10 damage.
No, that was on Jen.
That was
Jin.
Jin.
That was,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, did you invoke opportunity?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Okay. I didn't see you move, that's why.
Miss.
Okay. Now take your turn.
Alright. Hey Jen, how you doing?
Casually vaults over a coffin.
I was.
Yep.
Yeah.
He did that earlier too.
I was worried I was gonna die. But
I'm
I
going
grabbed
to poke.
That is a hit.
Oh, Jin, did you heal back those hit points?
Yeah, I only lost like 10 health, so it was easy.
Okay.
Alright.
Hey, I'm here to lend aid. That's my turn.
Jin.
Alright. So I need to make a strength saving?
Yes. So that fails. The DC was 13.
That was at my action.
Yes.
Bonus
You
action
can-
in my face, Archer. Yes, I guess that's
Alright.
all I have.
Go for it.
In my face. In my own face.
Literally in your own face.
I mean, Emma, just out of pure curiosity, can you roll that one more time?
Crits.
That one.
Okay. I was gonna say it can't be any lower than that one, but where it's an archer constellation, I assume it's like an archer shot kind of thing.
It's it comes with my thingy. Oh wait, here it is. Ping it. Eh.
Her druid subclass.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a ranged spell attacks. You need to make those are at disadvantage because he's in your face.
I got the crown today.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah, crown is from her special ability.
Do I take the 7? Or yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Oh,
You look like a lava lamp for 2 seconds.
I have blinded myself, even though I technically don't have eyes.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all I got.
Alright, Vulcan, it's your turn.
Careful, Jen. Now is not the time for theatrics.
Sacred flame.
Sacred flame. Sacred flame. That's Dex. Okay. Right. He fails. Do
Not
damage.
So, oh fuck! Shit!
I'm surprised to see anything more than a 6 with how they rolled their decks. Or their initiative.
Right.
It's a
I think they like rolled a 2 and then got a negative. So
Well,
that's
because I
6.
saw their modifier was like negative 2.96.
Yeah. So I think what happened was they must have like rolled a 1 or something, really low.
They would have had to roll a 2 to get the negative 9.96.
Yes, math is hard. Sorry. Is that your whole turn?
Yep, that's all I can do.
Awesome. It's the wee dead's turn. This guy's gonna get up out of his coffin. Stretch, because it's been a minute. And then 10, 15. That's as far as he can walk. And he's going to...
Attack Derek.
Don't you dare. Don't hurt my son-in-law.
To be fair, it's also dark even for undead. So he's going to confuse Derek for a person and attack. Now, remember, Derek is an armor stand, so he's technically wearing armor, so he has an AC of about 16. He misses. Okay. Oh wait, he gets to roll twice because he's got 2 attacks. He misses again. Okay.
The same thing.
This one is pissed off at you now, Lezrin. So he's gonna turn his attention and fucking bite you twice.
I'm still being grappled.
Bring it. He can't bite me if he's grappling.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
Unless it's gonna let go and attack me, which I'm perfectly okay with.
But all
Which is what he's going to do. So, Jin, you are ungrappled.
Woo!
No longer bitten.
Disengage.
Alice, it's your turn.
Great. Let me see here. Have the same regardless which one I use. So, but that one does more damage. I'm going to drop my dagger and equip my crossbow.
Clink, clink.
Yep. And then I will shoot this man.
Okay.
That's the first turn. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't going to forget something. So, hit 24.
That hits.
And he takes that, and he takes that. Wow, that is a low roll. That is pathetic. That's my turn. I can't do anything else.
Okay. Rune.
Casual bump into Alice again as I'm down here.
I mean, you did just hear the troop of Alice shooting.
Don't worry, I just need to jump slash these guys once and I'll die.
I'm gonna run over here.
Where's the
I
stick?
had before. And I'm gonna punch this guy right. One.
Punch him in the dick.
Twist
Twist
his
his dick.
Twisted dick! Anyways.
And that
It's
hits.
15.
Twist his dick.
I'm gonna do it
You
again.
twist it off.
Was it this guy?
Huh?
Was it this guy?
Yeah, this guy right here.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it again.
That hits. He is very close.
Use another key point flurry blows him. Damn it.
He rejects your flurry of blowjob.
Hey yo.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I have fucking. I ain't cranking his chain now.
You twisted his dick, of course you are.
No, I fucking.
He's like, mmm.
All twist, no suction.
Hate it here. That is my turn.
Okay, it's Arno's
Wait,
turn.
don't you get another attack because flurry of blows?
Yeah, it missed.
Oh.
So I did my first attack, and then I did my
That's
extra
right.
unarmed that I get, and then I
I'm
used a
so
key point
used
to
to
use
dealing with
flurry of
people that are
blows.
above level 5. Alright. I'll sit over here if you need me.
Get back in your corner.
No, Gwen, why did you... You butthead.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
So. Do, 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 do.
Fill up water. Gwen, stop! Oh my god. What did you choose today to be a menace?
He's gonna cast Chain Lightning on those two. So they need to make dex saves. They both fail. So they take... And it's going to be radiant. So 98. So both of these guys are going to get obliterated as well. Oh. What happened?
What? Did you die?
No,
Is this so?
I had deleted a token and it was still showing stats. I'm like, huh? Okay. Combat is over.
Woo!
Fun, fun, fun.
Mr. Arias looks around at all of you and says, "Are any of you hurt?"
I'm gonna raise my
Oh.
hand.
So he's gonna walk over to you. And he is going to kind of tap your forehead, and as it jiggles, you are healed back to full.
Good
You're
jiggle.
son.
Alright, cool.
Anyone else?
I'm
I'm
good.
perfectly fine now, thanks to you.
Yes, of course. It's the least I can do. Now, how to proceed?
Probably by not stealing people's gold.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, before the screaming, all the lights had like weird little runes under them.
Oh, is that so? Is it rune script? I can translate.
Yep. I'm just gonna point at the thingies on the wall.
So he walks over, and he looks at this, and he kind of squints, and he says, "It's a bit faded, but I believe it says Ignis," which translates to fire.
Produce flame. Boom.
So you produce flame and you light the sconce. And it comes to life with this very bright, crackling, kind of orange fire. I could get a token for it. I will get a token for it. Hold on. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. Oh, wait,
So
that's
is that
not
lighting up
placed
the
right.
room now?
Yes, it is. Let me produce light.
Produce.
Okay.
My eyes. Ah.
Anyway.
Well, it would appear there are 5 others. Shall we light the rest of them?
Produce flame, all of them. It's a cantrip.
So, you're gonna walk over and produce flame on this one?
Boom, boom, boom.
You hold on a second.
Okay,
Hold your
okay,
horses.
okay.
When you go to do this one, and you go to produce flame on it, nothing happens.
This was not doing nothing.
Arno walks over. And he translates the runes that are on it. And that one... This one reads... Terra. Earth.
I throw a rock at it.
Oh yeah, Earth time.
So... You throw a rock at it. Magically. The sconce lights up with a brown fire.
Oh, this is pretty
Give me a
easy.
second. Give me a
Why
second
does
while
this
I...
fire smell weird?
Give me a second while I color it brown. There we go.
Is there anything in this sarcophagus?
Yes. So all the open coffins now that had redeads in them, they all contain pouches of 500 gold.
I'm just gonna swipe one of those.
Yep, Alice's nabbing this one.
I'm just gonna sit
Working
here
on
and
my
do
insurance policy.
and do work.
Okay.
Alright, what's this one?
You go over to that one, and that one says... Give me a second, I have to fucking do translations.
Don't make me mumble grumble here in a minute when I find out what it is.
This one is Gelu. Frost.
Oh. I thought you said Galuth, bro. My heart skipped a fucking beat.
Give me a minute, I'm looking.
It wouldn't be entirely wrong.
I was like, my son?
I don't have anything that is cold or frost, so somebody else is gonna have to do this one.
I don't know spells.
Oh.
I'm fucking useless here.
I have heat metal, but that's it.
That's quite alright. I'll take care of this one.
You can collapse your characteristics section on your character sheet? What the fuck? I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah. So he is going to shoot a firebolt that is changed to frost. And this one...
Tim, is that you?
I mean, I could actually. I have a free chromatic orb, but I'm saving it.
is going to be a blue flame.
So the total should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them that had gold, Jason?
All 8 of them have gold.
Oh, okay.
I will be right back. I gotta pop another muscle relaxer.
Okay.
Okay.
That's 4. Lestrin, how many did you take? Just 1 or 2?
Just one.
Alright,
This one reads Fulgur. Lightning.
I don't fucking grumble. I don't want to use my chromatic orb. Grumble.
If it would speed up the process, I suppose I'll just take care of this myself. And he is going to cast a firebolt that is lightning flavored.
I mean, if there's one acid, I'll handle it, but like... I don't...
And that one's going to come up as that color flame. This one is Tonitrum, Thunder.
Grumble.
This one he just straight up cast Thunderwave at.
Okay, what about this one? Fucking.
And that one says, give me a second. Acidum. Acid.
Alright, primal savagery. Bam, boom. It's acid.
And that's gonna be a white flame.
So I see now why you've had him come along with us, because if this were just
Yes.
us, we would be getting nowhere.
Okay. So all the flames are lit.
Mhm.
And Jin, behind you in this corner, you hear some shuffling. And revealed to you is a door.
Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Alright, let's go. Derek, come on. Out here problem solving while these fools are getting freaking gold.
The intelligent life form.
Oh,
I was just waiting for something to happen. I don't have
Alright,
magic.
so
Yeah.
Neither do I.
I'll drag you guys through. So, Jin, you're the first to walk through, and you're met face to face with this woman. She's the same woman that you saw in your picture, and then she's gone.
Oh, I was gonna snap a picture. Where's Derek?
He's right here.
There he is. Okay.
I'll move you all forward. There we go. It's wall lighting. It's being annoying.
Don't forget Vulcan.
Meow. Okay. Right here. I am going to be right back. I have to go eat something really quick.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm eating me a slice of cheesecake.
Oh, you finally got your cheesecake.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah, I've been snacking on it for like past 2 days.
What in the figgity fuck?
Oh, we solved the puzzle.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Oh, you need your cobalt too when he gets back.
Greco, no!
Grisho! My son! Where's my son? Son?
Ah! Damn it! What? What?
Nah, I don't know. I don't know, man.
Big stretch. I hurt my back.
If we give Greco a pickle, is he a Greco pickle? A pickle Greco?
Here's Pickle Greco.
He can save you 15% or more in car insurance.
It's the funniest shit I've ever seen.
Pickle Greco.
Ugh.
Has Odie updated himself into AF yet? Fucking no, of course. What a dick.
Told Baron to take his place.
Just now?
No, earlier today.
Yeah.
Oh, to take Tyrell's place?
Mm-hmm.
I just watched Vulcan do a loop-de-loop through a wall.
Yeah, because I was just doing a loop-a-loop. I was just walking around for a second and came back.
Do
Well,
a loop-de-loop info.
Little walk around the
and
town.
she's
I have to
simple.
set up a bunch of letters for Baki between Alex and Mason and Suitari. There's so many letters. It's up the type. I hope we get to utilize.
One
or
job.
we get to this part in the campaign so Sly can utilize for the other.
Sustenance.
Water.
Chocolate.
I always hated it.
I remember when they first came up with chocolate.
What? What are they selling?
They're selling chocolate!
Somebody say chocolate?
Chocolate.
I did that voice when I was younger for so long because my mother and my grandmother smoked. So I'd do that to make fun of them. They don't have that voice, but I was like, this is what you sound like. You keep smoking like a damn chimney. And then I started smoking. And they're like, okay, fine, we'll stop.
Funny how that works.
Yeah. Don't worry, I don't smoke nicotine anymore. I smoke a different kind of green, you know what I'm saying?
I don't smoke nicotine anymore. I smoke the one that does the complete fucking opposite of nic.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to. No. No. I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Are you?
You keep your dabs. I'm good. I work for the government. The one time I hit a fucking dab is the one time they're like, "All right, we're drug testing you." Then before I know it, I have a felony.
Is it not legal where you're at?
So I don't technically work for the feds, right? But I am contracted by the feds.
Mm-hmm.
So they hold us to the same standard that they hold the feds to. Since pot is still a federally illegal drug.
Yeah.
If you take a drug test and you have pot in your system, it's very not good.
You ate a everything bagel. You had some poppy seed bagels.
Like my mom is an actual federal agent, and she has to be really careful with it for that exact reason.
My mother's a nurse, so, and I'm a dishwasher.
In the rare moments that my mom does toke up, I think it gives her really bad anxiety because of that thought.
Yeah, with my mother, it's because she's one of those moms who has control of every situation and everything. Like she worries about me just because I'm not home or something. She's one of those moms.
Yeah.
And I'm like, just like you'll be fine. You're okay.
No, my mom ain't like that, but she already has like baseline anxiety bullshit that she deals with. So her smoking just kind of cranks that up to 11. I have the same issue. I have to have perfect circumstances for me to toke up.
For me, is it past noon? Do I have work today? If the answer is yes and then no, I could go for a toke.
Like, I know on the camping trip, like, I smoked a little bit on the camping trip, and it spiked my paranoia really bad, because I was already paranoid when we were out there.
Yeah, don't worry, I noticed.
Psh, we were fine.
And then fucking Steven was like, he took a toke while Caitlin was away. And
yeah,
was
I
it,
remember that.
Was it when we went
Yeah.
to fucking the store and you guys didn't clean up the fucking cans of soda?
No, so I think
This was on one of the last nights, actually.
Okay.
I think she went off to talk to somebody, and like Steven looks at me, he's like, "Hey, she's not looking. Let me have a hit." And I was like, "Okay." And so I gave him a hit, and then he's like later on, he's like, "I'm not high," and I'm like, it's
Oh,
just
he's
like,
one of those. He's
yeah, he's
like,
like, "I'm
nah,
fine."
I'm not
Well, that's how he
high.
was when he's drunk, guys. Come on.
Yeah, but at least when he's high, he's not crying.
I'm not wrong.
He was only crying when he was drunk because he fucking...
Fainted on us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna get. I was like, why am I standing up, walking around my kitchen? It was because I wanted the chips.
Don't worry, I just make Xavier cry from drinking too much.
Oh man,
That was only one time!
I've been avoiding Elijah's edibles. He keeps telling me I should take one or that, you know, asking me if I want one. I always tell him no, because like I'm trying to work on getting a job and shit and working with school. And what I'm going in will require, you know, not taking anything.
Depends on your job, obviously. Some jobs don't require it.
It's aerospace.
Oh,
Like,
fucking nerd. Yeah, you're going in for what? Statistics right now?
no,
Weren't you? What the fuck?
I'm in statics.
Oh, sorry. I read it wrong then. My bad.
Don't get lost.
My girlfriend's trying to force me to go back to college. She's like, you need to go and like do what you want to do, fulfill your dreams. And I was like, but that costs money. And also would require at least like 4 to 7 years of college. That's it. I'm gonna get my Ouija board and talk to Harambe.
What?
My mother actually played with a Ouija board when she was younger, and I was like, oh, is that how I was made? I was a demon for a child.
You guys think we can get away with an activity while he's gone?
Oh god. Activities.
Yeah.
Are we gonna gamble?
Nah, I'm just gonna open up this.
Oh,
The
like one of
fuck?
the Discord ones?
What was that noise?
Sure, fuck it, I'll pull up.
sending me memes on the toilet. He's gonna be a minute.
I don't know what this is.
I don't know what we're doing. I'll be honest, I didn't even... Ah. Where am I? God? Is that you?
Alright, you gotta aim.
I was on spectating. I was waiting for one of you hit that really nice spot in the back and just rack up them points.
Round 2.
You can do it. I believe in you. Damn! He said,
yeah!
fuck it, all the
Final round.
Holy shit. Holy shit!
You did it. Congratulations.
Round 1.
I think I'm locked and loaded. Yeah.
Round 2.
Damn it. My amazing plan was not so amazing in the end.
My powers were matched.
Final round.
In the words of Obama, fuck it, we ball.
No.
Damn it.
Wee!
Okay.
Game was like, fuck you. Oh. I...
Round 1.
Let's fucking go. Oh well.
Round 2.
Why the fuck do you look like Thanos?
I don't know. I didn't choose my fucking look.
Oh. Ah! I am in an infinite loop.
Final round.
Well. That is not at all what I want. Oh, the floor's made of trampoline.
It's like Spleef.
Bro, I am so high in the air. Jesus. Hey, Thanos won! I made it in the second. Woo.
Round one.
The infinite loop begins. Hey, what's up, G?
Round two. Final round.
Damn. I tried. That's all that matters.
Host advantage.
Damn, we got a whole fucking, like, match or series done. Okay, I'm gonna close this. Cause he should be
Okay,
coming
I'm
back.
back.
Yeah, just like that.
Perfect timing.
Bro, played a whole ass series.
Where's my son?
Where's your son? Oh, he's
My
right here.
kiddo. My son. Mine's.
I shall move forward.
Okay.
We hippity hop and we hippity hee.
So,
Is that a statue? I can't tell.
yes, it's a statue.
Okay.
Jin, you enter the room, and you start walking.
Mhm.
And out of the corner of your eye, you feel like the statue's looking at you.
That's worrying. Are they supposed to do that?
But if you go to look at the statue in its face,
Yeah.
it's not.
Ah, okay, it's one of those optical illusions. Moving on.
Does anyone else notice it?
Yeah, all of you guys, as you pass by the statue, just feel like it's looking at you, but you go to check and it's fine.
Quick question. Is gold reflective? The one that my arm is made out of.
Yeah, it's shiny enough because it's new.
I'm guessing
Okay.
this is the door. Fuck, can I, like, ping? No, I don't want to ping everybody.
Is the statue looking
Fuck it.
at me if
There.
it reflects off of my arm?
As long as... I mean, you can try and see the reflection.
Do you want me to roll for anything? Roll
No.
towards my arm.
So, when you turn away from it and look at it through the reflection in your arm, the statue is in fact looking straight at you.
Oh! Mm.
What's the shouting about, Vulcan?
Vulcan's just gonna point to his arm. The statue. It's looking at me.
You know, I got that vibe too from the statue. I think it's best to just ignore it.
Maybe we should leave an offering so it won't bother us.
I'm gonna open that door, Jin.
What did you have in mind?
Yeah, I guess. Oh boy.
Greco, hearing you say
No, we're not
the
going in
statue
there.
is there, is going to lay 2 gold
No.
pieces on the statue. So, I think Greco had what? 400 from when I paid him?
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah, it was about 400 because his friends died. So yeah, he leaves 2 gold pieces with the statue. And then we walk away, not wanting to look at it any longer.
Rune will shrug and flip a gold piece towards the statue.
Oh, I just realized. So, back the way you came, the light wall was fucked up. There was a staircase back here that you guys could have gone down, by the way.
Oh.
The lighting mistakes with the wall sometimes gets irritating. I apologize.
Look what you've done.
Do you want us to go back and go down that?
If you want to, you can go backwards if you want, or you can continue forward.
Well, considering our timing, is there anything of relevance down there?
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay.
Alright, let's go back. The fuck? Come on, grab both of you.
Where is it at?
So, right here. I'll have to push you guys through again.
Yeah, I was
Okay. There's a lighting mistake with the wall. So I'll boop you through.
Oh.
Whoops.
Don't forget Lesser.
My son.
Yep, I'm gonna boop you all over here.
Woo!
Okay.
Woo!
This place reminds me of
cars.
Catacombs in Dark Souls, which is my most hated part.
Better for
before
Not
we
just
keep
any
going-
catacombs, the catacombs.
The cat. I have a question.
Yes.
Can Arno see me?
He doesn't give any inclination that he can see you, so you're not sure.
Okay.
God.
Given the
He's not, like,
feats,
looked
given the feats
directly
that
at
he's
me.
been capable of thus far, you don't have complete confidence that he can or cannot see you.
Yeah. But he's not, like, looked directly at me or anything. throughout the course of
No.
this. Okay.
Although, as a matter of fact, he hasn't really technically looked directly at anyone. He's been very nonchalant this whole time. Just unbothered.
I see more sconces.
Yes. These ones don't have any etchings on them. However, as you guys enter this room, you see that this room is very different looking from the rest of the catacombs that you've seen so far. The floor tiling is somewhat ornate, if a bit dusty and decrepit. The walls are still made of bones, but that's just been a consistent feature. However, there are slates and tablets decorating the walls that have all sorts of images on them. And there is a little bit of writing. But this time, it's not in runes. It's in a different language entirely.
Can we tell what kind of language it is, or anything?
Yeah,
like
you
that?
can try and roll a history to see if you can determine language.
Nope, not me.
Is there anything on the sarcophagus?
Yes, on the sarcophagus, it seems to be much better kept than the rest of the coffins that are in the... Oh,
Damn.
nice roll, Vulcan. I'll get to you in a second.
Thank you.
It's very much better preserved, and etched onto the lid of the coffin is what appears to be a woman. She has very slender features, and emblazoned kind of on her bosom is a star. It's a very particular looking star, though, as it has several different points, with a circle kind of like wrapping around it. Let me see if I can grab the symbol really quick. So this is what the symbol looks like. It's an information.
That looks familiar to me. Like IRL.
So Vulcan, with that history check, you determine that the writing on the walls is in Celestial. Because of your affinity with your god, you can tell that a lot of old languages, like your Dwarven rune script, is actually loosely based off of Celestial, which, as far as you know, was the original language.
And
So
we tried to meet God, and they said,
can I
"Fuck."
like decipher any of it? Or like how closely are the two languages, connected?
Loosely related, but
Mhm.
there's one word that you can make out.
Mhm.
Kind of. It's a little faded. I'm gonna have you roll. What can I have you roll?
Vulcan's just gonna pull out his like glasses that are in his welding mask and just set them on his face like
Roll a religion.
religion.
Yeah. Go for it.
Ouch.
Okay. So, some of the text that you know of in Dwarven rune script is just ever so vaguely similar, but from what you can tell, you can make out one particular word that's mentioned several times across the walls and all the different murals, and the name mentioned is Mistra.
Oh.
I'm gonna type this on my phone because my notes aren't actually caught up. My diary. So Mistra, you said?
Yep, I'll type it in chat.
Are you relaying this to everybody else?
Yeah, after I learn how to spell.
Last time we said a name that we found on a plaque, things went pear-shaped really fast.
It's fun. We like things.
Don't fucking chuckle like that, Jacob. I know what that means.
My chuckling is inconsequential. It's just my own amusement.
Did
Whether or
it
not
go
it actually
pear-shaped?
leads to anything. No.
When was that?
Oh, that was the technically the second rift. When you guys met the bear elk.
Oh, okay.
The bell.
Because Rune spoke the name.
Alright. Mistra. Oh, I spelled it completely wrong.
Alice, say, from what you can tell, the lid of that sarcophagus is movable, but it is very heavy looking.
Yes, but this is also much more well kept for, so I'm kind of hesitant to open this one.
Does the lady look at any way like the picture on my phone or camera?
No.
Okay.
What are these little doohickeys here?
So, those are statues. They appear to depict some kind of angelic entity. Nothing terribly specific, but they have like the stereotypical angel wings and all that.
So, just let us know when you're talking about that, Vulcan.
Yeah, I got you. Just continue what you're doing. I'm catching up my notes.
Everybody else got upsetty because I was taking money out of sarcophagi. Is there any particular reason to open this?
That's up to you.
Alrighty.
There's always a reason to do pretty much anything. It's just, does it incur a cost?
Alright. I'm gonna say that meets, so I'm not opening the sarcophagi.
Okay.
There's not like any name etched on the sarcophagus or anything like that. It's just on the walls where Vulcan's seeing them.
That name, the name on this one, it's faded. It doesn't look anything like the names on the walls, though.
Okay. But it's in this. Okay, so it's not in the same language.
No, it is. Everything in here is written in
Oh,
Celestial.
okay, it's still in Celestial. It just looks different from what was written. On the
Yeah,
wall.
it's not the same as what Vulcan's reading. Not the same name.
Okay, and I can't read Celestial anyway, so. Okay. Vulcan, did you find anything?
Vulcan is going to keep his book open and walk on over. The walls have a name repeated over and over again. It's all in Celestial, but some things I understand.
You guys are looking around at all the murals, right? Depicted in some corner of the room is what appears to be a battle. On one side, there is the depiction of what appears to be a large eyeball. And on the other, what appears to be the moon in the sky, but also the same woman that appears on this coffin here. At least it looks kind of the same. The drawings and the paintings are kind of not primitive, but simple. But what is depicted is a war.
Yeah.
Delightful. We love that.
So, what name did you find, Vulcan? Does it look anything like this one? And she's gonna point to the name etched on the sarcophagus.
Does it look any familiar? No. Just like with his glass, he's looking at it real good and hard.
You do recognize one word of the script, and that is servant.
Yep.
Alright, so I have 2 words out of an entire language. I gotta work out this puzzle. Hold on.
Well, if you'll tell us what the other name is, and if you'll tell us what this is in the first place, I can help.
Well, the name on the walls, it says Mistra, and the one here, and he's just gonna point to it, it says servant.
So, Jason and yours, the gods have come back, right?
Some of them, yes. You can
Some
roll
of
a history to see if you remember which ones, and if that is a name that you can recall.
Nope.
Yeah. In no text that you've read mentions any name or god or deity by the name Mistra.
Isn't that
Arno.
That's not Scarab God.
Sorry, Headmaster Arius.
He kind of perks up from checking his nails. Yes.
Is the name Mistra familiar to you at all?
He looks up and puts a finger on his chin inquisitively and says, No, can't say it is. Why?
It's scrawled all over the walls.
Oh, is it now? I hardly noticed. He's gonna kind of walk over and look at the walls. Ah, this is all in Celestial. Yes. I can kind of read some of it. He points to one word and he says, This means Great War. Over here. Oh, it's all so faded. I see the word defeat. Over here. He pauses for a second. Well, there's a figure of what appears to be a giant spider.
Mm. Man, I hate that bitch. God. She's fucking everywhere. Like a
And
McDonald's.
then over here. This name's come up several times in my research recently. This name here, and he points to a specific word, Moander.
God damn it. This bastard again.
We talked to the task force, and they mentioned a cult. I assume they gave us the name.
Yes.
Okay, I thought so. Alice will kind of perk up at this and she'll be like, Moander.
Yes,
No.
that is what it reads.
Rune will also perk up. Dad told me a lot of stories of his journeys. A lot of them centered around that name.
Yes, from a lot of the accounts I've heard, there is a cult that exists dedicated to one such Moander. From what I understand, is connected to the ooze plague that happened some time ago.
Just a sec. Damn. Hope you see that, Jason.
Yes, I do.
Alice just kind of frowns. It's like, well, there was the cult of Moander, I suppose, but I hate this so much. It's out of character. I know exactly what's going on here.
Arno just kind of shrugs. Well, all of this is so terribly old, it's hard to tell exactly what's going on. All I've seen so far is Great War, Moander, and yes, there was the picture of that spider. I'm probably reading it all out of order.
I'm just going to ignore that roll because it gets on my nerves. Alice is going to kind of look thoughtful for a bit longer. And then it's like, oh, well, if there's a cult to Moander, this is a really old temple, or sorry, catacombs. Then, and there's a great war that was perhaps it's safe to assume that Mistra is the name of an old god? And that this sarcophagus holds. I'm going to step on a limb here and say it holds the body of, say, her champion.
That wouldn't be too far flung of an assumption.
Rune's gonna walk up to the sarcophagus and examine the visage of the woman on said sarcophagus.
Mm-hmm. You looking for anything in particular?
Do they look in any way familiar?
Rune, I would like you to roll me a history check at disadvantage.
Okay.
Ow.
Okay.
That's rough.
You try and search your memories, and that usual kind of fuzziness occurs whenever you try to maybe remember something about your past. You can't seem to recall anything about any Mistra. The only memories that surface are the ones that come to you frequently, like of you with the elf woman.
Can I roll maybe a religion?
Sure.
Alright. Not bad.
Nice.
What are you rolling religion to determine?
Determine if I know anything about Moander or this Great War. Like if any of the Dwarven Fathers and all that said any stories.
There is no record that you know of any kind of great war. All the information you know of about Moander was recent within the last
Yep.
20 years.
I'll say, now looking more at the murals. Oh, I'm sorry, Emma.
I'm sorry, I've been muted this whole time. So I think the only Great War, which Jen doesn't have any information on, would be the only known war, which was that the Demon Lords fought against the Plague. And that would be it. That's all we know.
And they got that shit.
No, they fucking
Yeah.
beat the shit out of the Plague, so like...
That's as far back as the history books go.
Yep.
Yeah, but there's
Um,
coffins in here that are from
Mm-hmm.
beyond that time, so
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Nobody's
say,
been in here for hundreds and hundreds of years.
I'll say is now
Completely
going
locked
to
away from the world.
is now going to examine the murals rather than looking at the script. So, you said that the Great War mentioned was over here. Defeat was in the far corner, right?
Yes.
And then what did he say was over here?
In which corner, sorry?
Sorry, this one here.
bottom left or bottom right.
Bottom.
Oh, that was the one that said defeat, I think.
Okay, so then this one.
That
just
one
had a
was the
picture
spider.
of the spider. Okay, and then did he say what this one was?
That,
That
was where the
one-
mid was.
Yes.
It just says Mistra. That's the only word we have out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you said that you may be reading it out of order, so assuming that it would go the other direction, so then perhaps there was a great war here with Moander, perhaps between him and other old gods. And I'm not sure I know anything about this giant spider, but perhaps she played a part in the defeat. Are there any mural pictures to go with the word defeat?
Yes, they're very faded, but you see a couple of bodies on the ground, and you also see the image of a sky, the same sky that was in the mural in this picture,
Right.
except suspiciously the moon is missing.
Wow, yikes, the moon is missing. So is the eye still there?
No, not that you can tell. It could possibly have been faded out, but you're not sure.
Okay, but the moon is missing.
There's a lot that's missing from that corner.
Yeah.
You see bodies and then a sky with no moon.
And the moon is missing here. So perhaps.
Out of character, I figured this out. In character, I am still iron-brained.
Yeah, I know. I have the same vibe. That's why I'm having Alice do that.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of how I could help.
And Alice just kind of looks at us, was like, and the moon is missing in this one, so perhaps the giant spider plays a part in the defeat of the other gods. One of them being the god of the moon, perhaps.
Miss Moon Lady?
The moon lady.
Yeah.
But I'm not certain. But the moon is missing in this one from that one, and I can't tell if the eye is also gone, so I'm not sure if this Moander won. And then this one just says Mistra, from what we know. I'm not sure I can really gather much more from this.
Hang on. Let's see if Jen can even. Jen can think. Oh my god.
Go,
I like
Jen.
LSA has her wisdom rolls. You have your intelligence rolls.
That's the only
That's
thing.
because the difference here is she's
Hmm.
checking to see if Jin is intelligent enough. I'm checking to see if I'm checking to see on Alice's morals.
So, I remember the Moon Lady telling me something about the Weaver of Lies. So, what if a spider is the lie or is the weaver? Because, you know, spiders weave stuff, they weave silk.
Right.
So, what if the spider is something to do with the Moon Lady and this is all connected to her?
Arno kind of looks at Jin curiously. Moon Lady.
Right. We haven't told them.
Jin then
About
shifts
anything.
into the Moon Lady.
To the visage of the Moon Lady.
Jin, can I have a roll of perception, please?
Okay. Perception plus 8. Fuck.
Nice.
Okay. So Arno says, is this meant to be significant to me? I'm not sure who this is.
Well, she came to all of us at some point and told us all to find each other and help her.
Can I insight that?
Go ahead.
Just because the way he said it, it makes me feel suspicious. Oh my god.
He, as far as you can tell,
Yep.
is completely 100% genuine and just confused.
Can I also roll insight?
Yeah.
Nope.
I rolled that at fucking disadvantage too, like a fucking idiot.
Jesus Christ.
That's.
Don't worry, you got
I guess it
zero
didn't
points.
matter.
I mean,
Still an 11.
I'm in his fucking face.
Damn, nice.
So I'm gonna roll this. Jin, as far as you can tell, he seems to be genuine as well. Except there is just an ever so slight shift in his body language, like absolutely minuscule, and your brain can't tell if it means something or not.
God damn it, my intelligence.
Like for just a split second, you think like maybe he cracks just ever so slight smile, but you're not sure. You don't know if it means anything.
What's an intelligence?
Human facial cues are weird.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose there's nothing for it here.
Well, I mean, you
Try to...
there's gods and stuff, right? So what if there's a giant spider? Is this giant spider associated with a god?
I can't be certain. I'm sorry.
Unfortunately, I don't have much of a clue on that either. The text is very faded.
And I'm not particularly inclined towards any of the recent religions that have been cropping back up. So,
Well, then after we get done with here, we look into that because this is what the Moon Lady sent us on in the first place.
okay, we can continue looking, yes. But in the meantime, why are you two attempting to open the sarcophagus?
Oh, did you guys roll for it?
24.
You
24?
athletics or strength?
Yep.
Either or.
Right.
Damn it.
All right.
No,
well, Lesrin, you actually managed to open it partway. Nothing happens, thankfully. Nothing explodes. No Raiders of the Lost Ark, people's faces melt off or anything. You
I've
get a
never
glimpse
seen
inside.
that, so that's baffling.
They open the Ark and everybody dies. All the Nazis die.
It was an atomic bomb all along.
You catch a glint of green metal inside the sarcophagus. and you continue to push the lid further along, and what you see is a rather perfectly preserved body of what appears to be a knight.
The champion.
And preserved so well that he's not even rotted. Like,
Oh, that's about to change.
Oh wait, so it's a man inside the sarcophagus?
right.
Oh god, it's a fucking Doomslayer.
It's a
Alright.
no. I was saying that because the top of the
Oh my
sarcophagus is of a
God.
woman.
Yes. The top is of a woman, but inside is a man.
They're trans, all right? Don't judge.
Well, let me finish my thought, please. I was going to say that if that's the case, then this is the champion of Mistra, and that is perhaps the only depiction that we have of Mistra.
So, Les is gonna pull out his blade of grass. And he's going to examine this armor. Is there a gap in it at all?
The armor's pretty tight.
What about on the neck?
What are you doing there, Lesrin? It's already dead. You don't need to stab it again.
What about on the neck? Is the neck exposed?
The neck is not exposed.
Runo looked at Vulcan.
However, the face is.
Hmm.
Vulcan, with all due respect, a body that's been down here for as long as some of these things have been down here shouldn't be this fresh looking.
Gonna spin the blade around and drive it into the neck.
Okay.
Oh god.
So you pierce the blade into the corpse, and hey, Vulcan and Lesrin, I would like you. Okay, I'd like Vulcan to make a religion, and I'd like Lesrin to make a perception.
Religion. Praise God. Okay, fuck you, God, then.
Praise God! Oh, not mine.
Okay. So, Lesrin, you see this moat of energy kind of leak out from the wound you created, and as it comes out of the body, it begins to dissipate in the air, and until finally it vaporizes completely, and you
Guys.
feel this immense, powerful rush of magical energy suddenly just envelop you and then vanish.
We're being gassed.
In what story have you heard of that happening?
Several.
Les is,
And
Les
as
is
you
gonna
do that,
shiver.
the piece of green metal that was on him, you now recognize is a shield emblazoned with the same symbol on the woman's chest that's on the lid,
Mm-hmm.
who you assume to be Mistra. The shield begins to rattle,
Oh god.
and suddenly it springs up from his arm, floats in the air, and then spins around rapidly, and then latches itself to your arm, Lesrin.
So he's gonna blink and look down at the shield that's now on his arm. And then he's gonna try to remove it.
Vulcan, your religion check yields nothing. This is, completely foreign to you.
Yes, the statues or the rocks are made of rocks.
This god is probably a god.
Lesrin, I'm going to DM you something.
Oh god. It's cursed.
That's
No.
it. You've become shield hero.
You become shield here. You can't remove the shield.
vigorous typing.
That is all. Okay. I just realized it's 11:30. How are we doing?
I mean, I'm fine. I was worried that you had work and shit.
I'm fine as well. I actually have tomorrow off.
Oh shit.
I'm kind of worried about Carm.
Listen. I'll regret it tomorrow, but I'm
Oh, jeez.
I'm fine.
Well, okay, I'm going to give the warning that there's still quite a bit of this left.
I plan on staying up all night, so
It's fine. I can be I have an assignment that was due tomorrow morning anyway, and I kind of don't want to be there in case I get voluntold to do the presentation, so I can fall out of that first class.
Okay.
I just need to do laundry, but I have to go to the garage to get my clothes.
Alright, so we're good to keep going then? Xavier?
I have no qualms.
Okay. Good, good. So, Lesra and I leave you with that. And Arno is going to just kind of impatiently be like, I hate to be a bit of a nag, but I'm going to remind you all that we are, in fact, here to apprehend a criminal.
let's go. I'm gonna make coffee.
Let's-
Jacob, if you can move me around.
Okay.
Really quick. Les is gonna try to remove the shield from his arm.
You cannot.
You have been
Yep.
cursed.
Yep. Is there anything else in this sarcophagus?
Oh, can you stop?
Somehow through everything that had happened, Arno was the one to break Rune's gaze from the sarcophagus. Rune will like double back and look to Arno and just say, I understand we're here to apprehend Matoa, but like surely everything down here must be of interest to you as well, correct? There's untapped knowledge down here. It's
No.
Well, Rune, he has a point. There's nothing saying that we can't come back down here.
Precisely. Many things down here are of great interest, but the furthest thing from my mind is quite literally everything else except apprehending Matoa.
I mean, I did hear them talking about something about wards being able to hold off for so long, so we should probably make a book for where we need to go.
Now, that being said, Jason, is there anything else in the sarcophagus?
No, it's just the man who is now bleeding out the neck.
Alright, I'm back.
And nothing else. He's still sitting in his armor, but that's about it. It's slowly filling up with blood.
Shy of us fucking stripping the body, you know. Okay.
Excuse me, Headmaster.
Yes, what is it?
Do you perchance have a remove curse spell?
Why, did the shield bite you? Here, let me see it.
He's gonna hold out his arm with the shield on it.
So, he is gonna hold out his hand and touch the shield. And he kind of looks at it curiously, holds it there for a few more seconds, and then withdraws it and says, I hate to inform you, but there doesn't appear to be any curse on it.
Then why is it bound to me?
Perhaps it chose you, he kind of says half-heartedly as he walks away.
I mean, after all, you did kind of just stab the past champion in the neck.
Vulcan is going to close the sarcophagus, the coffin.
Sarcophagan.
The sarcophagus.
And
The
just
sarcophagus.
just look at Lesrin like, a side eye for disrespecting the dead.
Well, this isn't gonna say a thing.
Okay, I'm just going to take a quick step down this way.
Oh yeah. Rico was crooked.
Ah, Rune, thank you for joining me.
Battle buddies.
Well, it's even funnier because Rune was walking down this way. Couldn't see. Couldn't see Allison.
Ah. Ah.
What was that in the wall? Like, I'm not crazy, am I?
Yes.
I didn't see anything.
I saw it.
So I'm only so I guess me and Jin are just crazy.
Without a doubt.
Oh, Jin, do you mean to just move out of the room?
I'm coming in. I was like, what the fuck?
Okay,
I didn't know.
so when you enter the room, in this kind of hole that's in the sarcophagus, you see a sack of gold, and you see a cloak.
Oh, the fuck. Okay, alright. I'm gonna look at that shit. Even though I feel weird if I take it, but,
There's no body in there. A lot of the bodies in the coffins here have kind of disappeared. You don't know where.
Wandered off.
I have regret, but I will take it.
You take the cloak, and you see that there is a symbol emblazoned on the back of it, and it's the same star you saw in the previous room. What you can assume is Mistra's symbol.
Is there
Okay.
anything in here?
You have acquired a mantle of spell resistance.
Ooh.
In that room,
Yes.
there is nothing. There are some embalmed bodies, but that's about it.
Oof.
Um,
Spell resist.
Alright,
I'm gonna proc Divine Sense.
Additional saving throws against spells. Okay. Other.
Okay. So Lazarin, with your divine sense, you sense an undead presence that away.
Oh boy.
You sense a good presence attached to your arm, and kind of clinging to the cloak that Jin has.
Is it evil in nature?
Is what?
Like the odor that I'm picking up from the cloak and the shield. Is it evil in nature, or am I just picking up undead residue off of it? Or
No,
celestial in this
the
case?
cloak was good energy.
Okay.
So was the shield.
Yeah, the shield that's attached to you is radiating like good kind of like
Heavenly
holy divine
music.
energy. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you register. So that malice that you were feeling from back at the inn, it's just kept getting stronger and stronger, and now that you've used Divine Sense, you sense it ridiculously strong in this direction.
Oh boy. We're getting close.
Since we were talking about not leaving anybody alone, I'm going to return to or no. I was trying to remember his name.
Okay. Well, that only lasts 6 seconds, so I suppose I will meander my way back out.
Oh, thanks.
Oh,
Thanks.
Okay,
Jason.
look.
I like how Gricko somewhat blended into the floor in there, and I deadass was looking for him. Like, where the fuck is my son?
He
Okay,
just looked
where's
like a
Jin?
body.
You guys left Jin alone.
Yeah, I think she's muted. I'm gonna drag her. There we go.
I'm
Okay.
sorry, Elijah's talking to me. He's like, "What have you done yet?" I'm like, "Ugh."
Do you need us to
No,
end?
I don't have to. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay.
Like, fuck you, it's my D&D time. Alright, well, there was nothing back this way, so I suppose let's get back.
Yeah, I gotta get back into the room I was fucking in.
Alright, let me shove you guys all over. There we go.
Alright, let me get back to the room.
If the walls weren't all connected, I'd fix it. I don't want to suddenly delete everything and have all my lighting fucked.
Alright, I wasn't here. That's right.
Wide Arno. Oh god.
Wide.
Wide.
So, Jin, you go in there. There doesn't appear to be anything going on in there. There's a funky little statue of an eagle.
Oh.
Kind of looks like the token you picked up, but it's fine.
Okay, cool. Ah.
Will
Sorry.
this door open?
Yes.
I think that's back to the beginning.
From
The
that
way we
side,
came from.
it opens. And now, you have an exit.
Shortcut, come on. Check.
Secret tunnel.
Okay.
I don't want to
Never
go
mind.
in there.
So,
What is this that?
Alice, say
Follow
perception.
Jen, I suppose.
Okay, perception. 23.
Okay, so at the base of that statue that's in there, 1, you see the head of a serpent. 2, beneath the head of a serpent, it's a statue serpent. You see a glint of green.
Leshman, come in here with me.
Alright.
Just a quick check. What is it?
So you pick it up, and it is a round, solid green token with a serpent onto it, or etched onto it.
Token with a serpent. Okay, I will just put serpent token in my inventory.
Rune, do you want to go in?
Serpent token. Got it. Alright. Anything else in here?
No. That looks like everything.
Okay. Just a quick check. Come on, let's run.
The door. Oh.
Is there anything
Oh, right.
in this room?
Ungodly horrors beyond my dwarven comprehension.
Anything with Runus?
No, there is nothing in there.
Okay.
Empty rooms, except there is a statue with a broken unicorn head on it.
Not the unicorn.
Is that a goblin? Oh, it's just dead. That's just corpse.
So, Vulcan, you step forward, and in front of you are the visages of 2 spirits. One of them is the woman you saw at the very beginning. The other one is a dark spirit, a man. I would like you to roll initiative.
Ah, shit.
Let me clear that. Give me a second.
Oh, wait, I gotta click on just Vulcan. Huh?
We all going? Okay. God, I wish it was Alex. Her fucking +12 to her initiative. God damn.
I got like a fucking +0. Oh no, +3.16. That's it. I was very bad at initiative rules.
Alright. Where the fuck is it? There we go. Okay. Alice, it appears it is your turn.
Right, it is.
Do you want to just move Griko out of the way since he doesn't fight?
Sure. For now, he doesn't fight. I'll give him his character sheet. I'll just plop him over here.
How long have you been walking for?
How long have we been walking?
Yeah, how long have we going?
It's been about a 15 to 20 minute perusal through these catacombs so far.
Since the last battle.
Oh, since the last battle?
Yeah.
Last battle was in the regen room. It's been about 10 minutes since then.
God damn it, it ends just now. Okay. Alright.
This is unfortunate because these are ghosts.
Yep.
Ghosts.
And I do not have magical weapons. Was a problem Momo also had.
That's alright.
Don't worry.
Your problem will be fixed momentarily.
So where is the male spirit?
I think he's
So the
just
male
right
spirit's
there.
right here.
Okay.
Jin should recognize that one.
I'm going to step here so I have a better view of the other one. And I'm let's see. You said you're gonna fix the problem, but I don't know what to do. So I'm going to prepare an action. Well, first, can the ghosts see me at all?
They can't see you behind Rune and Lesrin and everybody else. Or at least the female spirit can't. The male spirit can't see because there's a pillar in the way.
Okay. Hide for me is an action, so that's not gonna be.
Jin, ghosts are made when people die.
When people die.
So when we die,
I guess I'll prepare an action to shoot this one. I guess if we'll say if Lesrin, Rune, or Vulcan get close to them. I would say if a good opportunity rises, but that's a little too vague.
Got it. Talk peace to the ghosts.
Jason, is that fine?
Yes.
I will give you 5 shekels to fuck up.
That's my turn.
Alright, Lesrin.
Alright. I'm just gonna step through your space. And then I'm probably gonna step to the side. And let's hit him with the old blade of grass. Huh.
Neat.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, you're good.
That will hit.
Okay. That's my turn.
Sorry, give me 1 second. Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
16. Alright, that's your turn. Rune.
Has no plan. We're gonna punch a ghost, I guess. However the fuck that works. Punch Mr. Shadow Man.
That'll hit.
I'm gonna do it again. Damn. Fuck's sake.
So, your punch will go through his body and he will kind of... How do I want to describe this? He'll open up a hole in his body, and your fist will pass through it, and then he'll close his body around your hand. Can I have you make an athletics check to contest a grapple?
Athletics check.
Okay, let me... You're chill, you're good. He had no business.
You Gucci, my man.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah, that'll end my turn.
Okay, it's Arno's turn. He kind of peeks his head around the corner, sees what's going on, notices Alice is struggling, and he's going to touch her back and bestow upon you magical weapon.
So he can see me.
Yep, you have confirmation now.
That's unfortunate.
So now your attacks are magical,
Cool.
and he's going to step past you. And he's going to cast a Radiant Firebolt on this one. God, there's so many sheets open on my screen. Yeah, that hits. Alright. Wow. Okay. Somehow, she's still alive. You'll never guess by how much HP. Anyway, that is his turn. It's Mailwraith's turn. Rune.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello, Gwen.
How many attacks does this thing get? Just the one.
Uh,
He's gonna hit you with
yeah,
a
I can't
life
hear
drain
it.
attack.
Oh, he can't hear us.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
What the fuck just happened?
No idea.
Okay.
Okay, what did I miss? Because before everything went completely silent, I think it was still fucking... What's his fuck's turn?
Arnos?
Yeah.
Yeah, he shot a Radiant Firebolt at this one, and it's like barely holding on for dear death.
Okay.
This one is attacking you. It's using a life drain attack. It hit with a 24. Does that hit?
Yes, that does hit.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to make a con saving throw.
Fuck. Fuck!
Okay. Okay. So you're going to take 13 necrotic, reduce your HP max by that amount.
Shit.
Ah, shit.
Like, halves my max health.
It's fine, don't worry about it. Just don't die.
No fucking promises! Just don't hit me with a fucking 28. How does that sound?
You mean don't get near Lesrin? He'll miss and throw the blade.
Just don't hit me with a 28.
Alright, that is his turn. Vulcan.
Alright. I got line of sight. It's fine.
Coffee.
I feel that. Sacred Flames. On this feller.
Alright, that's a dex save. Do 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 do. Do do.
Nope.
Alright, roll the damage.
Nice.
2. Is that all?
Yep.
Okay, Jin.
Okay, with advantage, we are going to do. Fuck, hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Cool, with advantage. Alright, we're just gonna full send it. We're just gonna full send it. Alright, so I want to do this. Oh, with advantage. Okay, cool, thanks. Does a 15
So
hit?
the 15 hits.
Okay. Alright, and we're gonna flavor it with Radiant. And first
And that's on
roll-
this one?
No, there's just one evil one.
Okay. Alright, 24.
Okay. And then, let's... Fuck, I don't even think I have a bonus action. Because I do not want a wild shape right now. Unless I need to. Actually, I could expend one of my guiding bolts. Yeah, let's do that. Let's expend one of these guys. Alright, so I have 0 charges left, and with advantage toggle on. 13?
That just hits. And that's on the black one?
Yeah.
Okay. He vaporizes in a flash of light, and he perishes. And to the ground clinks a blue round token.
Nice, that's my turn.
Okay. It's She-Wraith's turn. Lesrin.
Hit me.
Hacha.
That hits.
Con saving throw. Okay, you pass. You'll
Cool.
still take the necrotic, though.
Hey.
Alright. Alice.
Okie doke. So this one is just barely alive, right? That's what we said?
Yes, hanging on for dear death.
For dear death. Oh, wait. My prepared action procced.
Yep. Go
The
ahead.
blessings right here. So, but
That hits. I'm just...
okay, and then that was my reaction, so I still have my action, so 1, 2...
Turn order is over. The wraiths are dead.
Oh, I didn't see... I never saw the other one, so I didn't realize.
Oh.
Okay, Rune, take your token.
Rune will shakily grab the token that fell on the ground. Pick it up.
Oh fuck, where's Derek? I lost him in the darkness.
He's over here
He's
by
in the
me.
corner over here.
Thought I had him connected. Eric?
What is this token? This wraith?
So, the token is in a similar fashion to the ones the others collected. It is a blue metal with a unicorn engraved on it.
Unicorn.
Oh, there's the unicorn one. Ooh, my neck.
Jason, your headmaster here has me concerned.
Give me 1 second. I was typing a message.
Oh, all I said was your headmaster here has me concerned.
Why is that?
I wonder. Alice is going to scrawl a quick note. Don't just have him suddenly stand beside me.
So I put him on the wrong tile. He's actually supposed to go here. So Arno's going to come up to you, Rune, and he's going to kind of pat your head, and all of a sudden you feel your max HP return back to normal.
27. It's a good thing I That is why I pulled it up on a calculator.
Has anyone been harmed?
I'll get here.
I had.
So he walks up to you, Lizrin. He raises his hand. He doesn't touch you, but yet you still restore HP.
He's a germaphobe. I like it.
No, because he just touched Rune.
Oh.
No, it just means he likes
Oh.
animals.
He knows more than he lets on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Lesrin just has a bunch of germs on him. That's what's going on.
Okay. I'm gonna open this.
All right, Alice. So
He
you look
icky.
inside that room. Sitting inside the ribcage of the skeleton on the ground is a very shiny mace. It seems to kind of radiate a kind of holy energy.
Alright, I'm gonna grab it.
You have acquired a Mace of Disruption.
Oh. It's not gonna be much use to me, but maybe.
There was also a gold sack worth 250.
Oh, okay, I will take that as well.
Oh shit, I didn't put down the gold from the other room.
It was 500.
Okay.
What of the room Vulcan and I are in?
So in that room, I'm gonna need you to roll a perception. You guys do see a sack of gold.
I will not take it.
Rune, you see in the corner of the room a slight glint.
Which corner?
That one.
I see. We'll approach the glint.
Alright, you approach the glint, and upon closer inspection, you see that it is a ring.
Oh?
You pick it up?
I'm going to pick up the ring, but I'm
Alright.
not going to do anything more with it yet.
Okay, you're unsure of what it is.
Lesrin, are you alright?
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
I'm fine.
Okay. So up ahead of you guys, you see what appears to be a dead end, but there are some indentations in the wall over here that are kind of shaped like in a triangular formation. It's 3 circles in the wall.
I wonder what the puzzle is here.
So everybody
Yeah.
everybody except for Lesrin has regular dark vision, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I only have dark vision by technicality.
Sweetheart, can I insight that with that?
Alright, Lesrin.
Sure.
Sitting on top of the sarcophagus in there is a belt that looks to be made of dragon scales. And there's also a sack of gold.
Gonna cautiously pick up the belt. And then the
You
money
have
too.
picked up a dragon hide belt. And the bag of gold has 500 in it.
Alright.
Alright, you guys have approached the wall of bones with the circles in it. It is arranged in a triangle formation. There is a top part and 2 adjacent bottom circles.
Plot
There's no
plan.
definitive indentation, they're just circle indents.
I will put the eagle in.
Alright, what slot do you put it in?
Rune.
The right
Yes?
bottom? Right one?
Okay.
Yeah.
Here.
I'm
Alright.
assuming
Just gotta toss a belt.
it's like there and then one there and then
Kind
like
of
one
Yes.
there.
Fumble,
Okay.
but catch the belt.
Can't really draw what I can't see and I don't want to fuck up something.
No, you're
So-
good.
So I'm gonna put it like right
So you
there.
put it in the bottom right. It slots in but nothing happens yet.
I'm gonna look at the others.
Yes, what is it, Jen?
You guys need to put your tokens in here. It's a slot machine, you see?
I'm not sure what a slot machine is, but sure.
Tokens.
The Great Casino in the Sky. You guys will love it.
Fucking.
Alice will pull out her serpent token and
It's just Orm Alley from Final Fantasy.
Hey Jacob,
Yeah,
what's the rarity of that dragonhide belt?
it is a +2.
Okay.
Alice is gonna put it in the. I'll say the first one.
The first one being the top one.
Sure.
And what token did you have? The serpent?
Serpent.
Okay. It slots in, but again, nothing happens.
Wait, Jen, what was yours?
I had the eagle.
Oh, okay. Who has the other one?
Unicorn
I
rune.
believe Rune has the unicorn.
We'll squeeze by everybody. Put the final coin in the final slot.
So it slots in, and you hear a comically loud incorrect buzzer as all the
God
pieces
Okay.
as all the pieces fall out of their slots onto the ground.
Can I pick them all up? Is
Yes.
everybody okay with that?
Go ahead.
Okay. So, Rune, where did you find your token?
The specter dropped it.
The Spectre dropped it. Okay. Jin, where did you find yours?
I found mine on the floor when we were fighting the dead dudes.
On the floor. Okay. So, I'm gonna put the unicorn in top.
Okay.
So basically, Jason, for the sake of brevity, because I feel like we'll have to do this a number of times, the top one is 1, bottom left is 2, bottom right is 3.
Okay.
So unicorn is going in 1,
All right.
eagle will go in 2, and the serpent will go in 3.
You hear a comically loud incorrect buzzer as
Yep.
again they fall out on the floor.
Okay, let's see. So we did the serpent on top, the eagle here, and the unicorn there. So I'll go ahead and put unicorns. The eagle on top. Right, because the unicorn was dead. So eagle 1, unicorn 2, serpent 3.
Incredibly loud incorrect buzzer. Lesrin, can I have you roll a perception?
Sure. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Alright. Well, I rolled a 13 for my other one. Can I keep that instead?
A 13? Yeah, sure, you can keep it considering it doesn't pass. So,
No.
connection.
It's a 13 plus 9.
Oh.
My connection to the server has been interrupted.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
seeing
same.
that too.
Oh, that's everybody.
Great.
Yeah.
Did roll 20 just go down right before my fucking end of the session room?
It's
Yeah.
okay. It's okay. We can keep going.
Okay. So, with the now 21, or sorry, 22, you look at the mechanism that they've been slotting these coins into, and with your superior dark vision, you see that they are colored.
There's only
Because
Oh.
none of us can tell that they're colored.
The top one is red, the bottom left is green, and the bottom right is blue.
Well, Alice already knew that the serpent one was green. You did tell me that.
Roll 20 is 11 for me.
Alright, hold on. Let me check my equipment.
What do you need to check
what do you
equipment
need to
for?
check your equipment for? You can take the tiles from me, sweetie.
Alright. Well, excuse me. Coming through. I'm gonna take the tiles, step on up, and put them in the wall in the correct order.
So the Roll20 connection went away, and on my screen, I'm now the only person in.
Same.
It must have reset you. It's
I'm
funny.
gonna refresh really quick, if that's the
I've been
case.
refreshing it. It's not letting me see the map. Oh,
Hey,
there
I
we
see
go.
Vulcan.
Oh, everybody left.
Yep.
I see Vulcan.
I see sunset.
Tracer.
I see
There's
Jin.
Jin.
Yep.
See, but I don't see Karm.
It's because you have regular dark vision.
No, not what I meant.
Portrait.
Have you refreshed your page?
Yeah, I just did.
Yeah. So say have the others refreshed like yet?
I'm seeing everything update live, so I think I'm fine.
I see only Sunset and fucking Brandon right now.
Yeah, Karm. Oh, there's
Where's
Karm. And now we're just waiting on Michael.
Refresh your page, love. I still don't see Jason though.
I'm
There
here.
you go.
I'm seeing you all update, so. Can you see me move Arno around?
I know where he is, so.
Oh, there goes
His
Karm.
solo invite. Yep, there he
Oh,
goes.
now Jacob's back.
Oh, yeah, I see him.
Okay.
Jacob's
Then,
replaced
yeah.
Karm.
There's
Oh,
Karm.
no, everyone's here.
I think it was just a brief moment of disruption. That's all.
Yeah.
Everyone
Thanks,
is
Okay,
here.
Roll20.
so let's go ahead and go up top.
Yeah, I went ahead and do. Correct colors in the square hole.
Yeah, a dramatically loud correct buzzer as the door unlocks.
Slowly push it open.
Yay, we are.
Did the lighting get fucked up here too? Damn it.
Yep.
I can't see through the door.
Yep.
I really. Oh, how did you get all the way over here?
What?
You were like teleported to like somewhere else. Okay, guys, I'm trying to move you guys through. Stop moving, please. Thank you. All right.
Oh.
Now you guys are in.
Steam. Hello.
So Arno's gonna kind of walk ahead of everybody for a second and address all of you. So, I'm gonna venture a guess and say that Motoa is not too far ahead. Undoubtedly, all of you know by now that he is quite the adept mage, and I believe he has some sort of companion with him.
Headmaster Arius, if you don't mind my brief interruption.
Of course.
Have you said that Mr. Firaru informed you of everything? How long ago was that?
The letter only came in this morning.
So I trust that he informed you of the additional information we gleaned from our previous encounter with Lithenfield.
Yes, I was about to get to that. See, because of this new wild card information that we've received, I think it's going to be best if all of you stay behind me and I will occupy the mages. Whatever's going to be going on in there, it'll be your jobs to disrupt it, whatever it is. I don't know exactly what we're going to be facing in there, and I'm sure we'll run into some undead as well. I'll do my best to divert their attentions, and, well, since I gather based on intel I've received, the rest of you are a bit, not to give any offense, out of your depth when it comes to fighting mages of their strength. I'll be supplying you all with a bit of a pick-me-up, if you will.
Oh.
So he's gonna kind of wave his hand at all of you, and I want you all to add the haste, bless, and, or sorry, let me rephrase. I want you to add the hasted and blessed modifiers to you guys, but double their effects.
Just who the fuck is this man?
What?
How
How?
the fuck?
So, okay, whatever you see for hasted, you now get twice the movement speed, another action, and 2 more AC.
But how do I add
And then
It's
for
the
bless,
potion of speed.
and for bless, it's usually a D4. Now it's 2D4. And you guys are also going to gain about 100 temp HP.
So the
Alright, hold on. Let me.
oh god.
Alright,
So
go down here, add. I'm gonna call this Arno buffs.
Okay.
You guys feel invigorated as fuck.
Okay.
Where do we add this at?
So for your character
Well-
sheets, temp HP is easy enough.
Yep.
Yeah.
You just add 100 of it in there. So your movement speed, I believe haste gives you an extra 15. Or am I? Hold on,
haste
am I
doubles
high?
your movement.
Doubles movement speed. So go ahead and just
Triple it?
triple your base movement speed. So if you're 30, now you're at 90.
Okay.
At 90 feet.
And so then it's also
God.
+4 for armor?
Yeah, +4 to your AC. So you can go to the cogwheel, and there's an AC modifier in there somewhere. You can
Yep,
go in
there
and turn
is.
AC tracking off, so you can do it manually.
You do custom, yeah.
Advantage
And
on
then
dex.
just keep in mind that you now have
On dex.
however many actions you have. 3, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
For me, yeah, 3.
Alright, so I have 2
I can,
actions.
so I can attack 3 times? Hell yeah.
Yes.
2 actions.
Or cast.
Woo. Only war clerics can do that.
Within saving throws, and then for
And then in terms of the bless,
it's a 2d4.
2d4.
Yeah, you guys get a 2d4 to your stuff.
2d4.
To everything?
Whatever bless says you can do with your rolls. That's what
It's
you can.
attack roll and saving throws.
Yes.
I have now I have 2 actions, so you get your actions numbers will change, but that's what I've
No,
heard.
we get 3 actions because the benefits of haste are doubled.
Yeah, 2 additional actions.
Okay, so then all I'll do is I'll just do
So we
+2
get-
more actions.
bless double.
Yes.
Yes,
bless
it's
is also
2d4
doubled.
It's
instead of 1d4.
okay. It adds to attack saving.
I'm just gonna remember that because I really don't want to just type it in.
Right.
Also,
That's
I'm
fine.
just gonna-
However you want to keep track of it, go ahead. It's just you guys have these buffs.
Yeah, we
I'll
have to keep track of
remember.
it, so if we fuck up, guess what? You fucked up yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I'll remember it. I'm not that
Alright, let me
fucked
pull my
up.
sheet out. Alright, let's fucking go!
Let's go!
Okay,
Okay,
so
everybody group up.
But also, Jason, who the
Mhm.
fuck is this man?
This is Archmage Arno Arias of LaCroix Magical College.
Hold on, I gotta refresh my page. My tokens fucking disappeared on me.
Who else would he be?
Your mom.
He's timid in size, but taller.
Distinct possibility.
So, attunement rules.
It is
are
a
still-
non-0% chance.
Attunement rules in your world are still have to spend an hour, right, to attune?
Yes, normal ruling.
Alrighty. I will just put the mace back in my bag.
Just an FYI, that was meant for Vulcan.
I know it's meant for Vulcan,
Okay.
but I can't give it to him right now because then he'll know I got it off a body. And he won't accept
Fair.
it. So we'll figure it out later.
Is the shield that I have a normal, everyday shield, or is it?
No, as a matter of
plus
fact, it's
sense?
not.
Uh,
As of right now, consider it a +2 shield.
oh.
Jesus.
Alright, I have a Baron in stream right now, so hi Baron.
Hi, Baron.
Baron.
Welcome to the alternate timeline.
Hey,
We
hey,
were just
Baron,
given roids.
Baron, what's you want to know what's life's fucking AC is right now? Because I want to know.
26.
Hey, you're almost on par with Galooth.
Mine's 27.
Oh.
Oh my god.
You don't even have a shield. That's what pisses me off.
Those.
I fucking
Mine's-
love unarmored defense, dude.
Yeah, mine's 23 without my shield being active.
Thank God I haven't used any spell slots.
It's a 21.
Alright. I'm gonna have my healies up and all that shit. Let's fucking go.
Also, additional effect. Consider yourselves long rested.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Cool.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh
With
my
that,
god.
I'm gonna tap my hammer because it's only a +1. I haven't added no runes to it.
Mm-hmm.
It is now magical. Let me.
Nice.
Hang on. Let me just.
Fun. It changes nothing except it gave me 1 extra hit point. I'll be right back real fast since we're at a moment of pause. I gotta use the bathroom.
Okay.
So now it's a +1. +1.
What? Why did it get rid of the entire fucking row? Excuse you, roll 20. Give me back my divine sense.
Roll 20 gay.
I pull up.
I'd pull out.
I don't.
I hopped in Emma's stream and just went, we're gonna die!
Oh boy.
We
No, I gave you
have
the roids so
taken-
that you wouldn't die.
Let's fucking go.
We've taken make a demon drug.
What was that?
I shouldn't have eaten spicy chips and drank coffee. I never learned my lesson. God damn.
You are going to shit tar.
I never learned my lessons, like fucking Takis and apple juice.
What? That's terrible. Why would you do that to yourself?
Why would you do that to yourself, Emma?
I used to do that. That's why I hate Takis, though. Like, but I had to eat it because that's all they had until like the chips actually started doing chili lime, and it actually tastes good.
That's like eating black licorice and then drinking cranberry juice.
But like black licorice is okay. And cranberry juice.
Yeah, but it has a really intense flavor, and then you drink like straight cranberry juice, and it feels like your fucking tongue got punched.
I'm fine with that. Alright, oh yeah, let me take off the mantle thing there, because it auto-equipped it. There we go. And then I'll add it back on when it's time.
For the sake of this, I'm gonna leave Derek and Gricko out.
Okay.
Well, you don't want
Yeah.
Derek to die in the line of fire, do you?
No, but it'd make for good storytelling.
For a later day, I gotta build the suspense and drama a bit.
Yeah. Everybody loves Derek. Like.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
I came back to hearing everybody loves Derek. You're
Sounds
absolutely
like the next
right.
sitcom
Yeah,
show.
like fucking this armor stand, dude. He is like, he has the wrist.
You guys go through the door, and you come into this room. Arno's gonna be up ahead of you. You all are permitted to walk up.
Okay.
We haven't
Yeah.
changed.
Oh, I thought I did. I guess I didn't register. There we go.
Alright, let me. I'll
Hi.
scroll back. I miss my baby. My baby. My baby.
Arista, in much better shape now than when you last saw her, looks at all of you and says, "Well, well, what do we have here? Looks like they got the Archmage on our case." Matoa behind her, so you guys, I don't know if you remember from the Freya Lapis Manor. You remember the ruby?
Yep.
Yes.
He is currently in the process of crushing it into dust.
Yep.
As
Okay,
what
you
sits in
actually-
front of him is an open sarcophagus, with a body kind of dragged out of it, and sitting on top of the body is this bright red gem, and you don't even need an Arcana roll. You feel magic radiating off of this like fucking crazy. And currently he's cracking this flawless ruby into what appears to be an elixir of sorts. And he's kind of mixing, and Matoa just looks up. He looks kind of pale,
Good.
but he tells Arista, keep him company. I need to finish this. The voice that comes out is this kind of amalgamation of Matoa's voice and someone else. So Arista turns to both of you, or sorry, to all of you, and I can do just that.
You said before that we could walk up, right?
Yeah, about as far up as Arno is, at least.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Mr. Lithenfield, I must say, after your employ at the college, I'm surprised you stooped this low. A demonic voice will kind of pop out of Matoa's mouth. You don't understand the affairs that you're trifling with. And Arista is going to smile, kind of wave a staff that she's holding, and all of a sudden, from out of the ground comes a whole lot of undead.
Yep.
Token.
Alice,
Token.
having spoken more with Momo alone, just kind of glances at Headmaster Arias, like, I don't know if that's Lithenfield anymore, Mr. Arias.
I'm aware. I've been aware of his condition for some time. In fact, I've been trying to find a way to cure him, but it looks like we're going to have to do this the hard way.
He's a crazy cunt, he is.
All of you, focus on disrupting Matoa. I'll take care of Arista. And so I need you all to roll initiative. As I need to clear this one. Oh dear god, where is my initiative shit? Everything is falling apart!
I see
Okay.
it.
There we go, turn order settings. No, I couldn't find my little menu. There we go.
Aw.
Nah.
There's a reason why I was panicking.
My roll!
Well, now you're gonna have to put us back.
Yeah. Oh.
No, you
Okay.
know what? I'm fine. I like my new initiative better.
If I roll dummy dumb, I'm gonna be
Can
mad.
I have my old initiative back?
Yeah.
I want mine.
Give me 1 second. Alright, I'll add...
Oh, I can visibly change it. Awesome. There it is.
Yeah. Okay.
You guys can
So you guys are good then?
Rune, you can edit your own roll.
Oh, no shit.
Shit.
Yep.
Mine was fucking
Shit.
0.6.
Yours was a 20.2.
There we go.
Why didn't it? That's why. Okay.
If only we had one more level.
Why is it doing that? Give me the right fucking sheet, please, you piece of shit.
Simply because I guess fuck you.
Get rid of that, get rid of that, because I need to go fucking get this. No, that's the wraiths. I had these prepped and then they changed on me. Zombie white. Okay, now they're fine. I don't know what the fuck happened. So these guys get this initiative. These guys get this initiative. Barista gets that initiative.
By the way, Jacob, I'm just gonna say this now. I like the character design, but I hate his personality. The fucking professor here, like, it's so angry. Like, he's so high and mighty, you know.
Well, have you seen what the man can do? He
You're
has the
right.
skills to back up his
he's
arrogance.
he's earned it, but still.
I was gonna say this is what Tim was going to be.
This is what Tim was. This is what Tim still is half the time.
I mean,
He's not that pompous.
Tim has the
Come
benefit
on.
of people who have enough of a moral compass to hold him back. Arno is pure, unadulterated, just arrogance.
he is Tim from a different timeline.
No.
God.
He doesn't have the benefit of people with a moral compass to hold him back. He has the benefit of people with the a bit of common sense enough to tell him whenever he's being pompous and dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you act like half of the people in the first heroes. You act like they had a good moral compass.
I mean,
They
hey,
didn't have it. They had enough of a moral compass to look at Tim and go, "That was fucking stupid. Why did you do that?"
Garrett was lawful evil.
Well, that's why I say it's not a moral compass. It's common sense.
It's more like a moral fucking pentagram.
They have a what is the there's a specific term I'm looking for here. They don't give enough shit to like not hold back. That came out way worse than.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were good at knocking him down a peg.
Yes, exactly. That's what I was aiming for.
Yeah, until he banishes someone 2 times, and then he threatens.
You guys didn't have to knock him down a peg. He's already so close to the ground.
Yeah.
I mean,
just
he can only
saying.
get so short.
How
Anyway,
tall was Tim?
let's focus on this. We're already like past time.
Okay,
Way past time.
we're gonna try and get through this and at least get the end result
Yes.
going before we end session. Alice, you get to take first crack at it.
Okay, cool. I need to establish with you, where are these guys standing?
They're standing exactly where they are.
So in that cube. Okay.
Yes.
Do they have
You're
long weapons or just swords?
They have swords.
Swords.
Standard
okay, cool.
swords. You do notice that there are 2 chargers back here.
Yeah, I'm not staying for that. 5, 10, 15,
It's just your
20,
primary objective has been to
25,
get up
30.
here.
35. Let's see. My movement speed is doubled, so it is 90. That's right, tripled, so it's 90. 35, 40, 45. Can I? How?
You
tall
can
is
vault
that?
over it. It'll take
Okay.
about double your movement.
So it'll be 10 to get over.
Yes.
Okay. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60, 65. How... Let's see... 65. What all can I see from here?
So from there, you can see Matoa mixing in the flawless ruby dust into this elixir. You can see the elixir is kind of, how to describe this? It's shimmering with this immense energy because a certain alchemical recipe is being performed. It's resonating with the red gem that's on top of the corpse in front of him. You can probably guess that that's the body of the necromancer researcher that Arno was talking about.
Right, right. And it would be much harder to hit the gem in the body, right? Because it's prone.
You can try and hit it if you want. There's nothing like technically stopping you that you know of.
Well, I have 2 attacks on my first turn. A dish with the other ones. So I'm going to start by. Let's see, which do I want first? I'm gonna aim for the ruby and the heart first. Not yet active. Okay, I don't think that counts. So I just want, for clarification purposes, I don't get the benefit of Natural Explorer for this particular attack, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Unless your favorite terrain is.
Oh, no. The benefit from Natural Explorer is on your first turn during combat, you have advantage on attack rolls against creatures that have not yet acted.
Yeah, that's correct.
That's correct, as in I don't have it.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so just gonna try and shoot the thing. That's a 14.
So you aim, you level the shot, and you release. And the arrow gets to about here before it dinks off of a force field.
That's unfortunate. Because that negates my next set of moves. Okay.
You didn't think you could just walk up, did you?
No, it was one of those things where it's like I always want to try.
No, I know. I encourage people to try. That's how people figure out encounter mechanics.
Right. Actually. Okay, so that is. Okay, so I've moved 60, so.
You are kind of in the way.
You're fine. I still have more movement. So 65. Wait, no. This is 65. So that's 70. 75. 80. 85. 90. And you said the force field was about here.
Yes.
Did it give any kind of like shimmer ripple thing?
Yes, it did. The energy that kind of rippled was very similar to the kind of energy you saw back in that snowfield with Essenot.
Oh, like the ball I put him in. Or was it him getting attacked?
The same kind of energy, like force, that was attacking the soldiers.
Was attacking the soldiers.
And that was, I think it also dinked off one of your arrows back then too.
Yeah. Okay. Additional question.
Mm-hmm.
So it did cause a shimmer. Did I get to see the extent of the field?
Just the immediate area around it. You can tell that it's kind of round in the area where they're at. So it almost, you could guess that it's kind of like a bubble.
Kind of like a bubble. Okay. Okay, so did it look like it was going around the majority of the space here?
Let me get draw tool going. Freehand.
Okay, let me get rid of mine.
It was like. Let me redraw that. That wasn't a good line. It was like that. That's what you saw.
That's what I saw. Okay. So if it is a bubble based on that, then the circumference is probably very wide, but it could just be a wall. Okay. So I'm going to use one of my haste actions to dash.
Okay.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This is a terrible, terrible decision. And let's see. Do I have a clear shot here? I want to make sure I have a clear enough shot, and then I will move back again. I'm gonna try and shoot again,
Okay.
but this time I want to try and shoot the bottle in his hands.
All right, you can make an attempt.
That's an 11.
So the 11, your shot isn't as steady because you were just coming out of a dash. The shot aims a little high, and it kind of dinks off what you can see is like the top of the bubble right here. It dinks off and then kind of arcs away.
Okay, so that gives me an extent of the bubble, though.
Of the top
Okay.
of it, yeah.
Yeah, so here, and then that. Okay, this is actually very, very helpful. I have one more action. So
Oh yeah, let me get some fight music going on, haha.
okay. I'll say is okay, that's not helpful then. I'm gonna pull out a Molotov cocktail. But this time I'm aiming for the top of the shield, the force field.
Okay. Give me 1 second, let me just get music in here.
Okie doke.
Sorry if that blasted you guys' ears. I know you had the bot turned up.
Don't worry, I'm fucking with it.
Okay, so you throw the Molotov.
Yeah.
So the Molotov splashes on the top of the bubble, and the flame kind of like bursts out, and you see the extent of the bubble being like. Give me a moment while I try and draw a decent circle.
I would assume it's that.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you. As the flames kind of leak out over the side, you see that that's pretty much the extent of the bubble.
Okay, cool. That's exactly what I wanted to do because I wanted to make sure that everybody after me had a good view.
Ah, what the fuck? I can move him. You might want to turn that off.
Huh?
I can move him. We move him back.
How? You don't even. How? What?
I see.
Oh, because you made him. That's why. Let me open his character sheet and get you out of there. I imported him from you, so that's why. Edit. Yeah, get out of here. Go away. There we go. Save changes. That's why, which means you could probably move Arista too. Let me fix that.
No, I do not. I have Mystic.
No?
I have Mystic, and I also have BB on here because I tossed you him the other day.
Mm-hmm.
You've lost your original character privileges.
Because I'm like, I looked in his token settings. I'm like, I can't even see it, and then it's like, oh, determined by character sheet, because you made him. Okay.
Okay.
No, I got rid of a thing. No, I gotta get it back.
So that's the force field. Alice, realizing she's probably almost completely worthless here right now. No, okay, actually, maybe not. Alice is going to call out, Mr. Lithenfield, if you're still in there. Miss Arashi wanted me to send her regards and let you know that she received your letter, and that while she's happy that you did send one and apologize, she isn't sure that such an apology can be accepted only via letter. And I'm gonna move back out of sight. So just back behind this pillar really fast.
He kind of like clutches his head for a second as he wobbles, and all you hear in the midst of demonic amalgamations is "Get out of my head."
Oh, okay, that worked. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. Rune, is your turn.
Okay, question.
Yes.
Can I pull this stunt, or is the wall jutting out too much?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
You're like sliding across the wall as you run by.
Then I'm going to do this, and you said it's 10 feet to vault this,
Yeah.
Okay, so, it's 10. There's my second 40. And I shall assess the situation. So, okay, we know the force field is there. I'm gonna go on a whim here. But can I do an Arcana check to see if I can source, like, if anything here is producing the force field, or if it's like if it's coming straight from fucking Matoa, or
Sure, go
that
ahead.
kind of thing. I can't roll Arcana to save my fucking life.
So your conclusion is based entirely off of your experience from the last fight, as you can't quite grasp the magical implications of a force field, but seeing as Matoa was capable of acts of force like this, you can only imagine that it's coming from him.
Okay.
You just don't know what he's doing to do it.
You do the do.
What are these? Are these just map elements?
Map elements, they're like light sources and shit.
Okay.
Of course, that doesn't mean you can't interact with it.
Oh god, my brain's chugging so fucking hard right now.
Okay.
Did anybody try approaching Matoa during the last battle?
Plenty of soldiers.
Yeah, but how close did they actually end up getting?
Well, Alice got chokehold, Lesrin got thrown, and I got turned into a ball.
Yeah.
So
It hurted.
Lizard did actually manage to touch him, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was the most dangerous game of freeze tag I've ever played.
For like 1 second before he got mentally and physically thrown out.
Yeeted across the space.
Oh my god, I have an idea. It's a really stupid idea, but I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's 115 right there.
Okay.
If I were to enter what we see, what we know might be his fucking bubble,
Mm-hmm.
fuck it, I'm just gonna. What happens? Does anything happen?
Yes, so you try and enter and you find that you can't. Please roll me a dex saving throw.
With
Dex
advantage.
save. With advantage.
Haste.
Oh yeah.
Double advantage, bitch. Nice.
Nice. So you touch the force field and you can feel just because of how your inherent connection with the weave and magic, you feel right as you touch it that it's about to have a very abrasive, violent reaction. So you take your hand away and you step away and narrowly dodge a blast of psionic energy that was meant to dispel you away.
I see. What do you even do here? Fuck.
Yeah. You see how I felt as being the first person to go?
Like I said, did you think you could just walk up?
No, I figured we wouldn't be able to. It's like I just wasn't sure of the extent yet.
Mm-hmm. He's just in there brewing a potion. Leave the man alone.
No!
No, he's not allowed to. I'm taking the stone and running. As soon as I figure out how to get to the stone. I'm at so much of a loss.
Damn, I don't think I've ever stumped you guys this hard yet.
Well, there's not much we can do.
Well, not necessarily. You can just keep trial and erroring.
Yeah, I mean, I have a course of action in mind, but it's not my turn.
Hey, I know this song.
Yeah, these are all Dark Souls boss
Yeah,
music themes.
Yeah, I heard the first little part of it and I had a PTSD attack for just a second there.
I figured it would be fitting.
Terrifying.
Guess I'm gonna disengage a little bit so I can reassess, because I don't want to take up too much time here. So that's my 5. I'll use a dash to end up right there, and I will end my turn right there.
Okay. Lesrin. Now, before you take any action, you feel a kind of surge of magical energy come from your arm, your shield. It pops off of your arm, begins spinning very fast, and it rotates around you.
Now I'm trying not to get hit.
She's like, whoa, whoa!
Oh, is it a
You-
sentient shield?
Perhaps. You're not sure. But now your hand is free, so you can do what you
Sorry.
want with it.
A hovering shield, rather. I forget what that specific magic item is called, but that's cool. Alright, so 15.
It's a bit of a riff on that item.
Alright.
Oh, you're going down the
So-
middle, okay.
I'm gonna walk up here.
Dio.
Yeah.
Jotaro.
I'm gonna get about here.
Smack them
I'm
with
gonna
the
look at
shield.
Arista.
As it's spinning.
It rotates like immediately around his person.
Mm-hmm. I suppose today you will fall, Arista. As I utter a vow.
We'll see
as a
about that.
bonus action. Alright. I'm gonna take a step forward. And I get to swing at advantage. So I'm gonna take out a good old rapier. And a swing.
Hit.
Alright. Got so excited when I saw green there for a moment.
That hits.
Oh, cool. And then I will swing again. Oh, there it is.
Nice.
That hits.
I'm gonna pump a smite into that one.
Okay.
Wow.
So, I'm gonna rule that the Radiant is critting as well. So that is... What is that, plus 12? Is that your bless? Part of that's your
Uh,
bless.
No, I think that's the crit.
Yeah.
Oh, it's factoring it in on its own. Okay.
Yeah, it automatically
Yeah.
rolls.
I'm doing it my way. So minus 14, minus 18. There you go.
Woo. Okay.
1, 2, 3.
I already used my bonus action. Yeah, I've used up everything. Okay, that's my turn.
All right. Vulcan.
Hi. Give me a second to do the math. I don't like these odds, honestly. Well, 5, 10. Right here.
In what path did you move?
I moved. Where was I? I was next to him, right?
Yep.
Kind of like that.
Okay. Because on my screen, you went from where you were standing through like 3 enemies. So I'm like, huh.
Well, I was gonna say you should really probably take the one that Jin is lining out for you, because if you go the one you've lined out, you're crossing through 3 attacks of opportunities.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I can I can do that.
Where I
End of
have
the same
you
slot,
is
right?
that I think I did that right. Give me a minute.
Yeah, because I was right there. And they
There.
said this is
Hold
not
on.
taken.
Hold on. This is 10 feet, so you gotta keep that into
Yeah.
consideration.
Yeah.
That line
You'll-
procs opportunity by 1.
Yeah, you'll proc 1,
Oh, hold on.
but
There we go. Got it.
yeah.
Oh, I'll just land a square back then, because I only have 75, so I'd be like here.
Well, where I had
Oh,
it,
right.
I had it at 75 right here. I don't remember what exact path I took because I went to redraw it.
It's fine. I can
Okay.
be right here. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put this away. Sorry, I'm trying to grab it. Well,
I got it.
thank you. And I'm gonna. He's not wearing any like metal or anything, is he?
No, he is in his runaway robes.
His vagabond.
He still looks raggedy.
All right.
This poor man.
Spiritual.
Spirit weapon.
Yeah, right next to him.
Alright.
About right
Okay.
Go get me some coffee.
So, you go to summon your spirit weapon, but you experience a bit of a blockage, and it only spawns right here.
Yep.
Like, it
wait.
begins to materialize in here, and then it just gets chunk right out here.
God damn it.
Alright, so we can't cast a spell to pinpoint inside of the circle. That is all I needed to know.
Well,
Would you like to try and hit the force field with your weapon?
yeah, actually, I'll hit it.
No reason why not. I mean,
Well,
it can't take
Magic
damage.
hits it. You're right. It doesn't have a life. It only has me. 1d8. Fucking less. I think 7. Yeah.
Oh, it's hot.
Oh, you
Oh.
have to make a weapon attack first.
It doesn't have. Does it?
Make a melee spell attack.
I feel like we've been through this. Yeah, hang on. Can you? Oh. Level 2.
That hits. 11. Okay.
Yeah.
So I don't know what shape your spirit weapon takes.
Hammer.
Your spiritual hammer, it rears back and it makes a strike on the force field. It dings off, but you see just ever so slightly a crack begin to form.
Hmm.
Oh, because I don't have magical weapons.
Alright. Gonna bonus action it. Like the sword.
Mm-hmm.
Move about here. That's 5, 10, and then move back to where it was, where the crack is.
Okay.
And
But-
repeat the attack.
Go ahead. That will hit. 9 damage.
Mm-hmm. So that was my movement, a spell.
The crack gets slightly bigger.
Yeah. Can't really do anything else. Fuck it. Old reliable, I guess. Wait, cantrip. I can cast 2 spells because of haste, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay. I know it's one spell. Aha. Old reliable.
How does a barrier make a dex save? I'll just have Matoa make it, I guess.
Ah, fuck.
Give me 1 second, I gotta pull up a sheet again, god damn it. Where did it go?
Vanished into the.
It was literally right there. Matoa, okay. Man Ray!
Long, long man.
Okay, roll the damage.
Nice.
Alright.
Said that one for you, Baron.
Alright.
Is he still here?
I don't know. I'm gonna assume he is. Goofy little guy.
And that's all I can do, so that's my turn.
Okay.
Did the flame do anything?
It did a little bit. It didn't really cause any more crackage, but slowly but surely you're chipping away at the barrier.
Magic, baby, let's go!
It is now Arno's turn. And he kind of like cracks his hands a little bit, and then he begins to take off his robes. He he derobes, showing his upper torso. And Jin, since you're the only one who has him in your sight, really, you see that this man's torso and arms are absolutely littered with tattoos. And they all appear to be
God.
in rune script.
That makes so much more sense.
And he waves his arm at Arista, and one of the runes on the back of his arm lights up. And he's going to cast... Doo-doo-doo-doo. Give me 1 second. I have so much stuff to work with.
Yeah, I know how that goes.
You know, Brandon, this makes me wish so much more that I had gone ahead and given him my crossbow.
Don't worry, I'm gonna come up and punch the bear because my weapon is now magical.
I have a crossbow.
But is it magic?
It's crossbow
Is
of
it
warning.
Good.
It is magic.
Technically.
All y'all can like actually do something about the barrier. I feel like if I try to
It's
punch
fine.
it,
When
it's
I
not
get-
gonna go
No.
well.
When I get
No,
up
no, no, no,
here,
no.
it's going to go down. Just give me a
No, listen, Rune. Your things are magical because I gave you that hand wrap.
Yeah, but the problem is he'll be touching them himself. He can take damage. Your weapon cannot.
You're right. Damn. Gotta think about mortal lives.
Anyway,
right
yeah, this man is undressing next to me. I didn't realize I was muted. I went to the bathroom, forgot to unmute.
Give me 1 second. There's so many things.
You're good.
Same.
He's gonna cast Mental Prison on Arista.
Oh shit!
Get in the jar.
He's turning Arista retarded.
I mean, it'll quiet her brain for a bit. Maybe forever, depending on the damage.
She
Oh.
saves.
Oh.
Damn. She would have succeeded on a 10.
He just kind of cocks his head and smiles and says, "Not bad." And then I still need to do the 5d10. Okay. And then he is also going to cast Slow. With a wave of his hand, one of the runes on his back lights up, and this one, and this zombie are all slowed. So let me...
Doesn't slow affect 6?
Does it? Hold on.
Yeah.
Yes, it does. Okay, so he's gonna do these 6 then. Because that just makes more sense. Where's the snail? Where's the snail symbol? There it is.
Schnell.
Schnell.
I should know that that one effect
is-
sticks because
Yeah,
Emma
you
hated it. I
fucking
used it on her.
should. Fucking bullshit.
Listen.
Okay. She hates it because of Garrett, too. Garrett
Yeah.
casts
You
that
guys
a lot.
fucking-
The poor shark, man. Okay, and that is his turn. Jin, it is your turn.
Alright, cool. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90. And hello. One of my actions, I'm going to dash. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Alright, cool. We're gonna expend all of my special guiding bolts. So 2 of them. So 1, 2.
Okay, the...
And I have advantage. And that is just to hit the force field.
Right, the first one hits, the second one misses.
Alright, so let me drop out those. So that is... Oh, those are gone. How is it looking?
You created another crack where you hit,
Mm-hmm.
but the barrier's still holding.
Okay. Alright. That's fucking fine. Right over Matoa's head. I'm going to cast Moonbeam for whenever this thing fucking cracks.
Okay. So, I guess I'm confused about your intent here.
So, Moonbeam, I have to keep concentration on it, and so whenever this barrier comes down, it's going to be right on top of him.
Okay.
And so I guess I'm also like a full-on beam hitting onto this fucking force field.
Well, it also deals 2d10.
Yes. So I need
It also specifies creatures. The barrier is not a creature, so it doesn't affect
okay. Alright, then I will put that spell slot back on, and then I will then use my next action, or my final action, to cast another guiding bolt.
it. Okay, that hits.
Alright, and that is 3. And that is all I have. Oh wait, no, bonus action, wild shape.
Okay.
Bonus action, wild shape, and we are gonna do archer again. And on bonus action, give me a second on my subsequent thing. So, and then we get one of these. And these are considered magical. So does a 27 should hit?
Yes.
All right, 11. And that is all I got.
Okay. It is now the zombies' turns.
The Zimbabwe.
So, Lizarin,
Bring it.
Charger 1. Charger 2. They're gonna turn. And they are both going to do a slam attack.
Both miss.
Okay. This zombie is gonna come over to you.
Concerns me that these zombies are holding swords and shields.
Mm-hmm.
They're really cool tokens, though.
Right? Excuse me.
Gonna have to borrow that from my campaign.
Unfortunately, I can't send those to you because they're part of a Roll20 pack that I got.
Ah, unfortunate.
Or at least I don't
Oh.
know of a way to send the asset to you.
Actually, yes. You can export it. Character
Oh,
vault.
okay.
Yeah!
Alright, I'll figure that out later. So only an action. Can only make one attack. That's fine. They can only make one attack anyway. Okay. Where the I did it again. Give me a second. I am losing my mind. Give me one moment.
Losing his McFucking marbles.
Oh, 25.
Miss.
Yeah, it's a miss.
Okay. These guys are gonna gang up on Arno, and they're gonna make attacks. First one misses, the second one he's going to shield for. So it also misses. And then 5, 10, 15, 10, 15, 5. Or sorry, whoops. 5, 10, 15. And that are their turns. Oh, I moved the whites when I wasn't supposed to. Oh well, they're all on the same block. Arista's turn. Give me a second. She is going to Misty Step.
Alright.
Right here. She's gonna look at you two, who are pestering the barrier.
Oh shit. Huh.
Oh, wait. Jason,
Yeah.
has it been an hour since Arius cast Magic Weapon?
No.
So I still have Magic Weapon on.
Correct. She's gonna cast Fireball on you guys.
Oh, that's
Fuck.
it. Haven't seen that in a while.
Let's make a dex saving throw at advantage.
Oh, right, we have advantage.
No,
Okay,
I don't
you
really
guys.
less,
Looks like you guys both succeed.
I forgot to turn it off.
Oh, that's a 2d4, but. Alright, 30. Just because it felt like it.
8.
This is fire, cold, acid, poison. Nope, okay.
It's at 4th level, so she's going to be doing that. So you guys both take 14 fire.
Thank God for fucking temp hit points. What is 100 minus 4? Oh wait, I'm being dumb. The game doesn't ask for me.
Alright, 86. Alright.
Okay, that is her turn. Alice, it's back to you.
Great. So Alice, having just narrowly dodged this fireball, is going to stay the course for the moment, at least. But isn't going to pop up from behind this for now. And instead is just going to shout around the corner to Matoa specifically. Miss Arashi also felt that you should know that while you're a wonderful teacher, you're a mediocre cook, and she really feels like Oz was perhaps a bit better at it. Alice has no idea who Oz is.
He kind of stumbles a bit again, and you hear demonically, "Stop chasing after things that you can't have." And he, you can see from this angle, one of his ears begins to kind of bleed a little bit. He's still mixing the potion. It looks as though that the elixir has turned a bright red, now that the gem has been mixed. The ruby has been mixed in, excuse me.
Oh my god.
His condition isn't so great. His body's being pulled in so many different directions. He goes to reach for the stone on the corpse, and he kind of buckles to his knees, failing to grab it. And that's where he is right now.
Hey, Jason, I just need you to know, you said that my heart dropped into my stomach. Oh my god.
I said this session was gonna hurt.
Oh my god. I know, I have haste on, but I feel like talking at him so often like this, should probably be limited. In this world, Matoa's signed books were stolen by Tim, weren't they?
No. You give him back.
Oh, he did give them back. Okay.
Yeah, they were given back.
Okay.
Although I think Tim did give him a whole collection of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's great.
So, for the sake of brevity and because I don't want to abuse this too much, I'm actually, Alice will spend one of her actions to talk a little bit more, and then she'll finish out her turn a little bit. She also said that she's kept every single one of your signed books after they were vetted through the court, always just in case. And having shouted that, Alice now is our focus is supposed to be the barrier, so she's going to step 10 feet this way.
Do you want to yoink my crossbow off of me?
Well, I also have magical weapon cast on mine, so
Okay.
does that count, Jason?
Yes.
Okay. So Alice is going to start shooting directly into the same spot that Jin has been shooting.
Okay, roll to hit.
That one. That. Is...
That is going to miss.
Oh wait. That's a 5.
Ow!
That
Ow!
is
Mixing.
still going to miss.
Yeah.
Close my knees, you butthead.
Even with the blast, your aim's a little shy and it shoots over the barrier.
Yeah, Alice's hands are shaking a little. I'm gonna try. Let's see, I have one more action, so I'm gonna try again. Okay, that's a little closer.
That
is
will still
Bless-
miss.
Well, I was gonna say, is Bless only on one attack each turn, or is it on each?
It's on everything, I'm pretty sure. So go ahead. Like I said, it's on you guys to keep track of it, because you have so many buffs, so if you forget to roll a bless, I won't bat an eye. Well, Snake Eyes,
Oh,
it still
fucking
misses, I'm sorry.
please. Damn!
You were so close.
That's fine. Elsie is going to instead move over here. Let's see, so it's 5, 10. I moved 10 already, so 15, 20, 25. Just barely skirt this fucking barrier. 30. Especially because now she can be hurt easier. And that will be my turn.
Okay. Rune, it is your turn.
All right, gums up. Let's do this.
Oh
I'm gonna
no.
punch the-
Leroy!
Thank you. I'm gonna punch the barrier.
Oh
Okay.
no!
You can make your attack roll, but please make a supplementary dex save for your troubles.
And don't forget you have advantage
A
and
dex
plus.
save for your turn.
Okay, I will turn off advantage for the attack. Oh my fucking god!
Ouch! Jesus.
Yeah.
You
Damn.
you go to punch the barrier, and it's like way harder than you were expecting, and you kind of hurt your hand a little bit. Please take 1d6 bludgeoning.
There's the dex.
Okay. So. Okay, yeah, you're good. It doesn't blast you back.
Okay. And 1d6 you said?
Yeah, just take a d6 bludgeoning. 4 damage.
I'm gonna do it again.
Okay. Every time you go to hit this thing with a melee attack that isn't, like, a ranged weapon, always make a dex save.
Okay.
Okay. On the second one, your fist connects, and you just weren't able to pull back in time, and a blast of psychic energy.
I hadn't rolled my dex yet.
Oh, that was your attack. My bad, I
Yeah.
misread. Okay.
That is
That
my
actually.
dex.
So the attack misses. It doesn't quite do enough force to do damage. The dex is also 1 shy. So,
No!
What?
ah,
Hold on, let me
Nice.
find it.
Oh,
okay, go ahead. It's kind of inconsequential anyway, because if you used it, the lowest you could roll was a 1, and then you beat
Yeah.
the save. Yeah, okay, so you're just able to pull your hand away in time, and you don't incur any blasts from that hit.
Oh, I'm gonna do it again!
Okay,
nice.
that'll hit. Roll damage. Nice, okay. You pull away in time. You're starting to get the hang of this, you think?
I'm gonna do it again!
You are faster than a mental energy. That hits. Okay.
Nice.
You're making little cracks where your hands are connecting.
Flurry of blows, I'm doing it again!
Okay. That hit blue.
What does that even mean? Oh, I rolled a max and then a fail, or a minimum
For the
too.
blue, yeah.
Alright, that'll hit. Whoops. Alright. You are doing fine. You ain't getting blasted back today.
And that will end my turn.
Okay. Lesrin, it's your turn.
Oh boy.
How's that shield looking?
The shield is continuing to rotate around him. Every time an enemy attacks him, it seems to just dart right to the position it needs to go to deflect the hit.
Okay.
So far.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna bonus action Hunter's Mark on Arista.
Okay.
Let me add a damage field. It's an extra 1d4. Okay. I'm on my way.
I'm in my way.
I will take all of the attacks of opportunity. I do not care.
They're slowed, they don't have reactions.
The behemoths do.
You're right.
Just playing fair. Yeah, okay. So swing 3 times. Do 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 do.
Okay. The first one hits, but on the subsequent ones, she is going to shield. You caught her off guard, and then she predicted the next two. So roll damage for the first one.
Damn. Okay. And that 3 is Hunter's Mark.
Right.
Okay. So my sword whip, I don't think we ever clarified. Is it a simple weapon?
No, it's a martial weapon.
Sadness.
Oh, does that mean you're not proficient with it?
No, I am proficient with it thanks to the thing you gave me. But I was wondering if I can hold it in my offhand.
Oh yeah,
Since
you do have a free hand now.
Yeah, but it's dual wielding 2 martial weapons, which is why I was questioning whether or not I could attack of opportunity somebody.
Is that part of the ruling? That's news.
Because I thought you needed a specific feat in order to have 2 martial weapons.
No, that's not a limitation. The limitation is you can't dual wield 2 weapons that don't have the light property without dual wielder.
So if they both have the light property, then you can hold both of them. And a rapier is a light weapon, isn't it?
Yeah,
Like a light finesse.
I'm literally holding a blade of grass.
And then a whip, I don't know the rulings on that.
Yeah, alright.
I believe a whip is a finesse weapon. Give me a second.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's a finesse weapon.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and draw that in my other hand then.
Yep. Go for it.
I don't know what to do with myself at the moment, so I'm gonna end my turn.
Alrighty. Vulcan, it is your turn.
Alright. Gonna run on over here. And, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna hit it. Oh, do I have advantage, right? Or no?
You don't have advantage on attacks, but you do have bless.
Yeah, no, that's what I was looking at.
Everybody's just rolling on advantage.
Yeah, a number of people are just rolling on advantage because of what they have.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. So that plus the 1d4 was it? No. 2d4s now.
2d4, yeah. If you get lucky, you could still hit it.
Nope.
And that will unfortunately miss.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do it again. It won't matter.
Yeah, that won't matter. Does he need to roll dex save?
Yes, he does. He needs to roll a dex save because he's physically attacking it.
Yeah, I was gonna do all 3 attacks and then roll the dex. Or do you want me to just do dex?
Do it for the first one first.
Okay.
Because
dex
that
save?
could determine if you're able to even do the others.
I got you.
Yep, dex save.
Plus the
Oh,
2d.
you get advantage on that.
Oh. I'll just roll it again then.
Yep.
And don't
Okay,
forget
roll
you
your
have
bless.
blessed.
Yep. 2d4.
Nice.
22.
So, I guess from watching Rune do it, you're able to kind of avoid the psychic blast upon striking it.
Mm. And just do it again for the second attack?
Yep.
Alright, and advantage.
That will miss.
Okay.
No, that's his.
That
dex
was his
save.
Oh,
dex.
wait.
Yeah, that one's for the second attack.
Okay.
What?
What was
I
it
guess it
won't
won't do you
matter.
any good.
Oh, I see now. Okay, I didn't see the second attack.
Well,
All right.
actually, I mean, it could save him, but only if he. No, wait, it's 2d4, so that's an 8. Never mind, that'd be only.
I'm
16.
pretty sure the save is 20.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
couldn't possibly meet the save. So, this time, you think, oh, I could do this. You hit it. It doesn't do any damage, and you get blasted back against this wall sconce.
Hmm.
And you are going to take an amount of psychic damage. Give me 1 second.
Spoopy.
27 psychic damage.
Okay.
And you get blasted, like, back here.
Alright.
He got blasted onto the
Am
fucking
I-
ramparts.
Am I prone or can I still move?
Yeah, you're prone.
Okay. And that would take up the rest of my movement?
Yep. Well,
Alright,
it'll... yeah, it will.
that's fine. I'll do that. I'll use my movement, and then Hammer here will spin and hit the barrier in the same spot.
Okay.
that it's sitting.
Make the attack.
Yep.
That'll hit.
I don't know why it's at advantage, my bad. And then it'll do its fucking move where it goes back and forth and then hits the same spot again.
That will miss.
Okay. That is all I can do.
Okay. It's Arno's turn. He doesn't like that these zombies are ganging up on him. He is going to... He's going to cast Ice Storm.
Nice. That's a good spell.
Well, actually, okay. Order of operations. He is going to Misty Step, go right back here, and then Ice Storm on this location. And he's gonna do it at 6th level. So 48 plus 46. And they have to make their dex saves. Those are all whites. Okay.
Oh, I mean, they don't have reactions, so they couldn't.
That's true. Oh well. 29. No, that's not what I wanted. Sorry, I'm having a slight malfunction with the tokens. I don't learn my lesson. Okay. And then he is going to cast Reverse Gravity.
Ooh, good spell.
The floor is now stealing.
And they are going... All these guys are going to float up to the ceiling.
This one is.
And that is his turn.
Oh, wait. They're not floating, they're falling.
Only when it ends.
No, they fall upwards.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How many feet tall was this?
This is the cylinder is 100 foot high, but
Yeah, the ceiling of the cave is lower than that. I
Mhm.
believe it's like 50 feet up, so... Uh... 5d6. They have no objects to grab onto except for these guys, but they're not going to pass their dex saves, I just know it.
well, they can't anyway. They have I
Right.
think the only ones would be that one and that one who could use reactions, but all the other ones don't have reactions.
That one straight up dies. He just gets crushed. Oh no, I ran out of Dark Souls music.
Oh no!
Baron would be upset.
Okay. If anybody else has other music to play in the bot, go ahead.
Ooh, don't give me this power.
But that is Arno's turn. Jin, it is now your turn.
Okay. Concentration spells. Is it the second one that we have to start making saving throws, or can we do 2 and then 3 is when we start making concentration?
Every spell after the first.
Okay.
And then if you happen to lose concentration, it is random which spell gets dropped. You have to roll a die.
You know what? I'm let's see. And what was the save for it?
I'd have to look at my manual.
Oh.
Give me a second.
Okay.
I've forgotten what the DC is. I believe the DC starts at 10, but I'm gonna check for you.
Oh, it starts at 10. Alright, so...
I am about to check.
This feels like it could loosely fit.
Alright, so I need to read over my stereo frame real quick. Is it? Alright,
Yes, it will begin at it'll begin at 10.
Maybe.
Okay, no, that is fine.
And for each additional spell, the DC goes up by 2.
I'm trying to remember if fucking wild shape to get out of it is an action. I think it might be. So I'm gonna expend.
I think it is, because isn't it a bonus action to shape?
Yes. So I am going to use one of my actions to get out of that, and then I'm gonna use my bonus action to trigger dragon, and then I'm gonna use my next 2 actions to cast 2 moonbeams on Arista at non-lethal, the best I can.
Okay.
Alright, so, and it's 5 feet, so if I casted it here, it would hit her, because I'm trying not to hit Lezerin.
Yes.
Alright, so I want to stick one here, and then I want to stick one here. So that is 2 moonbeams, and the save that she will have to make is +2 to what is on here because of the crown. So, boop, boop. I did not mean to ping it like that, but okay.
So it's the save DC is 18?
Yes. And
18 for which? Con? Okay.
Yep, yep. And then I'm going to cast 2 of these.
Oh, the bot disappeared.
Oh fuck.
Fuck.
God
Wait, no,
damn it.
maybe I don't have music for this.
That is fine. That is fine.
If anybody else has music, be my guest, because I'm drawing a blank here.
I mean, I could just re-loop the Dark Souls music.
I mean,
I was gonna
let's
say
do
if
it.
we're not concerned about what's it called?
Well, she still takes 10.
Copyright.
And I do
Then-
have dragon, so technically anything I roll right now counts as a 10. So if I continuously cast concentrated spells, or is it with these 2, it stays at 10.
It stays at 10.
Okay, that's all I need. So I can maintain concentration on this shit. Alright. Okay, that is my turn. So that is all my wild shapes out.
Okay. It is the zombie turn. They're up on the ceiling. They can't do much. Arista's turn. She turns and looks at you, Lezerin, and says, "You're a real pain in my ass," and she is going to point a finger at you.
She also needs to make that con save again.
Right, okay.
2.
Yep.
Alright. Do I need to roll another one for that damage?
Yeah.
Oh, that's chromatic
that's
orb. Sorry,
not
sorry,
the right
sorry. It's like
one.
right next to each other. Can I... Oh, fuck. There it is. Do I need to roll another one, or you just... Is it only half? Or does it...
I'll just use that as 1.
Okay, cool. Alright, let me cancel.
Minus
Yeah, she
6.
succeeded the other one.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. She's gonna point her finger at you, Lezerin, and she's going to cast Finger of Death.
Finger of Death. Okay, that is a Constitution saving throw. Alright, that is a pass.
21.
Oh, that is a fail.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, I think
I am one short.
Hello there.
You take 69 necrotic damage.
Thank God for Tim
I can deal with that. That would have killed me instantly.
Yeah. I would have killed any of us instantly at this level.
That's why I'm not afraid to use the big boy spells on you, because you're temp HP.
I'm gonna lean in real close. I'm gonna say this, Jacob.
Oh, you're gonna say where we can't hear? Okay.
Alright.
Les just kind of throws back his head a little bit and laughs. I'll see about that, Arista.
Okay, so... That is her turn. The whites are indisposed. Alice, it is your turn.
So he's kind of like down on one knee right now, right?
Yeah, he's like half collapsed against the coffin as he's trying to reach for the stone.
Okay. Alice is going to Jason, I messaged you about the sending stone earlier. You don't mind if I do that, do you?
That's fine.
I just want to be certain. Alice is going to pull out her sending stone. And last I recall, we can use it to contact the other two in the task force as well, right? Not just Byron?
Yes.
Okay. So Alice is going to go ahead and send it directly to Momo. And it's just, without pausing for breath, just suddenly, well, she's calling it and it doesn't really give a greeting. It just shouts to Matoa as well. Miss Arashi also wanted you to know that had things gone differently before the two of you had met, then she perhaps would have sorry, I'm shaking. She perhaps would have taken extra steps and measures towards pursuing you, I believe is what she said. Isn't that right, Miss Arashi? And Momo, who just sounds really befuddled for a moment, but listens, is like, what are you talking about? Oh. And there's just a long moment of silence before Momo speaks up again. Matoa, what Alice says is correct. I did tell her that. And it's important for you to know that despite everything, I have still always held out hope that perhaps you would one day come back. If at least so that I could see you in person one more time.
Matoa grimaces, and in response, in a more demonic tone, though you can still hear hints of his voice, he says, "Then you should burn the books. It'll make this hurt a lot less. This is my only salvation now."
This has gone on a lot longer than I expected. I need to start laundry. So I will be right back. Sort of, kind of.
It's okay.
Remember, your turn is next.
Yep.
Oh, fuck!
So,
I
he...
chose a bad time to start laundry.
After he says that, he kind of
Damn it, dude.
gains a little bit of strength in his legs, and he manages to get up and grab the stone in his hand. And he's going to drop the stone inside the elixir. What ensues next is a blinding flash of radiant light emitting from the elixir, and for a brief second, everyone who's around him is blinded, and a great torrent of magical energy begins kind of bursting all throughout the room. There's like gusts of wind, the foundation of the earth is shaking, debris kind of begins to fall in places around the room. Things are becoming unstable, to say the least. Matoa is struggling to hold on to this elixir that he's created. And that is all that happens for now. Alice, did you finish your turn?
No,
Okay.
Momo is going to go ahead and pipe up, just because I feel like that requires a response. And simply says, "I'm not going to burn your books. I refuse to do so. You feel like this is your only salvation. And perhaps, maybe it is, but until I see your end with my own eyes, I'm always going to hold out that hope for you. That maybe one day things could be better for you." Alice is going to lower the stone, but is going to leave the line open for now, just so that somebody at least knows what's going on. Always in case. And Alice will go ahead and take a step over here again so that she has a better shot and is going to fire her crossbow at the force field again.
Okay.
Um oh god. That's I don't know why that's an advantage. It shouldn't be. So that's the 18 misses.
Yes.
I have one more attack. And I'm actually not going to take it because Alice is going to. I'm going to use the action instead to talk one last time. Mr. Lithenfield, I ask that if you truly are in there and you don't want to be here any longer, I ask that you please find it in yourself to help us just that little bit more if you could. And if you could, please try and just drop the elixir on the floor.
A roll of persuasion.
Okay. Ah, fuck, I am not good at this.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Words have spoken, apparently.
Okay.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wake you.
So Matoa kind of internally struggles, excuse me. He clutches his head with one hand, holding the elixir in the other, and he just thrashes about trying to wrestle control over this thing inside of him. And with great difficulty, he rears his hand back and manages to smash the elixir onto the ground. The liquid has a very violent reaction as a flash of pure white light envelops the room. All of you are blinded for several seconds in the process until the light eventually fades and Matoa is lying on the ground. He appears to be unconscious, though you can't necessarily tell of his current state.
And that's it. You
Give me a moment, I'm trying to collect my thoughts.
Right, sorry. I just wanted to make sure, just in case I needed to tell you, like,
This is
my
one of
turn
those-
is over,
This
kind of
is
thing.
one of those moments.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I have to... I asked for the persuasion just in case, and of course, I dared it to happen, so it did.
Well, you learn that your actions have consequences. Sorry, I shouldn't
Well,
say
yeah,
that.
that's how I was feeling. Whatever. He was just like, well, you should burn the book so this hurts less. And I was like, oh wait, no, I think I've done the wrong thing. I am absolutely trembling.
The elixir, it still lays in a puddle on the ground, but Matoa is fighting. He begins trying to get up off the ground and get away. And Lesrin, you can't quite see everything that's going on from where you're at, but you see this visage of energy. You recognize it as the figure you saw in the mind space the last time you encountered him.
Oh, hells.
You see it physically trying to pull and grab Matoa and just rip him towards the elixir so that he can consume it. You have bought yourself an extra turn.
Fuck.
Or an extra round.
Lestrin, I think we need you up here with this force field. I used 2 of my actions for talking and used 1 for the attack that failed. That's my turn.
Okay. Rune, it is now your turn.
How's the barrier looking?
So, you don't really have a super good gauge
Is the barrier
for
looking
the health
bad?
of it, but it's fairly cracked. You would venture to guess it's about half health, maybe.
God. It's taken us this long just to get here.
I'm going to shout to Arno?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna shout to Arno. Lithenfield has a force field, and we cannot deal with it ourselves.
He looks over and he says, well, right, give me one moment. He has to get to his turn first.
Yeah. In the meantime, we're gonna throw some more punches.
Alright,
Hope we make some progress.
that is a miss.
That is a miss, but
That is a hit.
I can.
That's a
That was
save,
my
actually.
Oh, that's the. I'm sorry. It's 2 o'clock. My apologies.
No, it's fine.
Fine.
I get it. I'm gonna do it again.
Nice!
That is a fucking. You love to fucking see it.
It is
Nice.
not only a nat 20, it's also the nat.
You
One of
love
one
to
of the nats on
fucking
the
see
fucking
it.
list.
So that's that amount of damage. Okay.
My dex, just for.
Yep, you're good.
Ricky, I'm gonna do it again.
Oh,
And there's some more damage. And there's another dex.
Alright.
Okay, so let's see. That was 3 attacks. That was my 3 actions. I'm gonna do it again.
I'll fucking do it again.
good.
That'll hit.
There's the damage. And there's another dex.
Nice.
Holy shit. I'm gonna spend a key point and we're gonna flurry of blows. to hit.
That'll hit.
Damage. Dex.
Just
20.
barely past that dex.
Fuck.
Oh god.
And
Alright.
that will end my turn.
You did a good amount of damage to it. It's cracking more and more, but you still got a bit to go.
Rune is looking at this force field, just defeated. And again, that ends my turn.
Alright. Lesbian, it is your turn.
Alright. So she's a caster, yes?
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking about this. Let me, just to be sure, read up. Would you rule a grapple attack as for benefiting the effects of bless?
Attack roll or saving throw. A grapple check is neither.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
It would either be an athletics check, which is a skill check, or a strength check.
Gotcha. Alright, well... Alright, I'm fine with missing out on bless, but would you still count a grapple as an attack?
Yeah, I mean it is a grapple attack action. You're just not
Okay.
doing damage.
Okay.
Yes. Okay.
So...
Are you trying to
I'm
smite grapple her?
I'm going to attempt to grapple Arista.
Okay.
Wait, what? Wait, you want it?
Contesting athletics. I apologize. Actually, never mind. Hold on.
It's not a saving throw.
Yeah, I redacted that. Give me 1 second. What do I got?
Been redacted.
I got nothing. She's grappled.
Take her
Alright.
focus. Take her focus. It's on her neck.
Yes, yes, yes!
Well, Les wouldn't know that. He
That's locked behind an Arcana
doesn't know
check.
what a foci is anyway. So, yeah. So, I'm gonna grab her by the hair. And I am going to, because I think I have enough movement to do this, because I'm moving at half. Drag her ass up here.
She's gonna have to. Is she gonna take damage for the radiant stuff?
No, it's for starting her turn there.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe it's starting or ending your turn.
So she's getting put up here.
Oh no, just starting.
Yep. And let's see. Oh man, I know I'm gonna piss off a lot of people in this chat.
Oh.
Oh god. Let me guess, you're gonna bang her against this.
Alright, I'm going to take a single rapier attack, using slashing damage, instead of piercing. So using the bladed section. Still get to swing at advantage because, yes. Would a 24 hit her?
Wait, are you hitting her or the thing?
Her.
I can still technically use a reaction to cast shield, so no, it does not hit.
Okay. Damn. I really need a nat 20 right about now. 27?
That'll hit.
Alright. I will pump a smite into that. That is my last spell slot. And I'm going to shout. If you value her life in any capacity, cease what you're doing and drop the barrier, or I will kill her.
Arista's like visibly sweating. Matoa is still on the ground, kind of fighting for his life against this visage that you can see. And Lesrin, you see the visage turn towards you. And for a second, you almost feel like you can see it smile.
Oh god.
I need you to make a dex saving throw.
Sure. Okay, 19.
Oh.
Okay. So, a spike of psychic energy protrudes out of the barrier, and it shoots itself straight into your chest, and it's going to deal some damage.
Alright.
28 psychic.
Okay. Anything else accompanying that?
No, that is all.
Alright. And with my 27 smite, would I be able to break off one of her horns?
Go ahead and roll a strength check.
Okay. This does not have advantage, so...
Mm.
I don't think I add bless to that.
Not to strength, not to checks, no.
And that go away, Discord. And that's versus. Okay, you break off a horn.
Alright. I'm gonna let it clatter to the ground.
She shrieks in pain.
And at this point, because Les had tossed his whip off to the side, he's practically pulling her hair out at this point. And that'll be my turn.
Okay, Vulcan, it's your turn.
How much am I up, or am I just even with the ground?
You got up.
Alright. So
The wall sconce, it's not like high up, so you can step off and be fine.
Alright. I'm gonna come back to my original spot then, right here.
Yep.
And then whack-a-doodle.
Hit. So that's a 9.
It's 10 because of I blessed it with the magic.
Oh, okay.
And then you said it was a dex, right?
It's a dex save, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, let's get it.
And you have
With advantage.
Back to the wall sconce you go.
No, it's with advantage. He can
You
roll.
didn't let him roll his second.
Oh, yep.
Okay, yes, back
to the wall
sconce.
sconce with you.
I live up here now.
It was a 5d6, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Take 21 psychic.
Okay.
But you still have more actions. You can come back down.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I just gotta subtract the thing. 23. All right. Coming back, bitch. I'm gonna do it again.
And that'll be a miss. Roll your dex.
Wait. You need to roll your bless 2d4.
Yeah, about to.
Nope. Okay.
Still misses.
Well, I tried.
That's an advantage.
Oh
Even
shit!
Back to the wall, Scots, you go.
Back to the wall I go. Yippee-ki-yay.
All right.
Rune having
16
watched
psychic.
Rune having watched Vulcan get launched into a fucking sconce 3 times, just kind of shakes her head and goes, "This is a fucking mess."
And that's all I can do besides, you know.
I got this. don't
There we
worry, I
go.
got this.
Well, I mean, he does have. If he's not terribly low on hit points, he does have one more attack he can make.
All right, the spirit weapon hits. It does that.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. The barrier is
Alright.
very close to breaking.
Oh my god!
Bonus action just because I can with it.
Yeah, move it and come back.
Yeah.
That'll hit.
Alright. So I should still have movement.
Yep.
Hello, friend. Round 3, motherfucker.
One more time!
Okay.
Oh.
Well, I tried, and that's what.
Hey! You succeeded the save this time, at least, so it's not back to the skull.
All right.
Rune watches Vulcan actually manage to not get launched for a change, and just gives him a weak smile and kind of like a weak thumbs up.
Vulcan is very tired, and so he just wants to get this, like. He's like, this fucker behind this fucking barrier. You fucking humans with your magic. I know, he's not human. He's something.
A drow elf, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You damn elves and your damn magic. Anyway, that ends my turn.
Knifers.
That's it. That's all I can do is punch.
I
Hit
say
hard.
knowing damn well I played 2 elves.
All right. It is Arno's turn. So he is going to relinquish the gravity reversal by launching the undead back down into the ground at max velocity, just completely obliterating them. He's gonna step forward. 1, 2, 3, 2. Ah! And he is going to cast Psychic Lance. And he is going to send it straight into the barrier.
Man, I love that 5th level spell.
Oh, good.
Tim could cast it for free once per day. Woo!
Now, the one save that this barrier can make happens to be an intelligence save because it's part of somebody's mind. I have to beat a 24. Okay. The lance shoots out. There's a rune on Arno's chest that lights up. The lance protrudes out of the palm of his hand and shoots right into the barrier. And the barrier will shatter.
Finally.
I would like everybody who is within 5 feet of the barrier to roll me a dex save.
At advantage.
Yeah, you guys all have advantage because
Alright.
you're hasted.
Beautiful.
Rune, you're fine.
I'm not.
Back to the sconce.
Back to the sconce. You're gonna take
Nat
double
20.
that. You're gonna take 10d6 because this is a pretty violent fucking explosion.
Oh, you're gonna have to roll for Arista.
29 more psychic for Vulcan. Arista.
Wait, if Arista's grappled, wouldn't she automatically fail?
No,
Or
Yeah.
is that
she has-
different?
I think she has disadvantage. Restrained is an automatic fail.
Yeah, she's not making that. So she's gonna take 27. Now, Lezerin, despite you being fine, the blast loosens her from your grip, and she is going to go careening into Jin.
I'm gonna kind of catch her the best I can. Just kind of like wrap my body around her.
All right. Can you
Mhm.
make an athletics check?
Oh, athletics. God damn it. Fucking one thing. Zacro would be different. Okay.
Listen, at least it's not intelligence.
Okay. She lands safely in your body,
Okay.
and you aren't thrown anywhere.
Oh, okay.
All right, that's gonna end Arno's turn. Jin, it's your turn.
Someone needs to get in there. Someone needs to get in there.
Fucking
Fucking tackle him.
For the people that rolled nat 20 on
Me
Dex check, are we
lose
still taking half damage?
concentration.
Jason.
Mhm.
Lestern had a question for you.
So,
Okay.
so for those of us that rolled a nat 20 on our dexterity checks, how much damage did we take?
If you pass the dex save, you don't take any.
Oh, okay.
It's only if you fail that you take the psychic damage.
Okay.
Got it.
I'm gonna lose concentration on that. And then I'm going to... you touch a creature, but so... Am I allowed to enhance ability on myself?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah.
Alright,
I don't think there's any limitation that you can't. Otherwise, it'd be kind of a shit spell.
Hold on. Let's fucking... Pearl of Power. Give me one of these. So core. So I got one more Pearl of Power for the day. So that's gonna give me my second level. I'm going to then, so that's an action. Second action, I'm going to enhance my ability, and we are going to do equal splendor. And I'm gonna be holding on to Arista, and I'm gonna be I'm just gonna tell her, it kind of doesn't look like he does care for you at all. I would highly suggest you just stay here. And I'm gonna kind of keep her. Yeah, just. I personally think you're better in my arms.
You're gonna have to roll persuasion on that.
Yep, with advantage. So where's my persuasion? And I have a +5. 14. Oh my fucking god.
Okay.
And I mean, I'm gonna keep myself. Is it shape self? I think it's shapes. It's that. To keep myself kind of wrapped around her. And that is my other action.
Okay. She's fighting you and screaming and crying. And she's just, no! This has to happen!
But I mean, does it?
He promised me.
Promised you what?
That all of this would end and everything would be okay.
Well, clearly it's not. Your horn is on the ground.
That's not his fault, though. It's yours.
How?
Let me go and we can finish this. You don't even know what's at stake.
Jenna's gonna keep herself nice and tightly wrapped around her. And looking at Alice and Lester like, what the fuck? And that is her turn, because that is my
If
action.
he doesn't drink that, he's going to die anyway.
Good.
Oh god. That's all my actions. I can't do anything.
Okay,
Oh fuck.
it's her turn.
Keep myself wrapped around
You can restrain her, but that doesn't reduce her ability to cast
her.
spells.
I'm aware.
She is going to cast... I'm gonna roll a coin flip to see what my course of action's going to be.
I know what one of her spells in her arsenal is, and I hope to
Heads, it's
God
the
you
mean
don't
thing.
choose them.
No, God.
Tails, I find another course of action.
The
What
lesser
is-
mean
Okay,
things.
but
Yes, Karm?
1 and 2, which is heads and which is tails.
1 is heads, always.
Okay.
It's like heads, tails, left, right, you know?
Sure.
Okay. I do the
Well.
mean thing. She's going to cast Time Stop.
Oh fuck.
That's a D4 plus 1. Let's figure out how long it lasts.
Oh
It's kind of inconsequential because it's not going to last terribly long anyway.
no.
With time stopped, she wrestles herself free from Jin. That's turn 1. Second turn, she's gonna walk over. To Matoa's body.
Are you doing cinematic stuff, or can I peanut gallery from the back line?
It's time stop.
It's time stop. There is no peanut gallery. I'm sorry.
We
The
can't
spell
react now.
ends if
I
one of
haven't
the
affected a
actions you
creature
are-
yet.
So breaking out of a grapple.
I didn't even grapple. It's just pseudopod stuff.
Got it. Okay, never mind.
I am, however, able to affect a creature when I grab hold of Matoa as Arista, and I force his head into the elixir puddle, and time resumes as you guys now see this ahead of you.
Go ahead.
God damn it. Couldn't just let one go.
Well, that's not good.
So,
No, it's bueno.
now the cutscene begins.
Oh.
Matoa's face is put towards the elixir puddle, and he has no other course of action but to drink. He is compelled to do so by the forces at play. Once he does, it takes only one sip of it. His body begins to vibrate immensely. Great waves of psionic energy pulse from his body, so much so that the cave walls begin shaking even more than they were before. Debris begins falling from the ceiling around all of you. You can feel it. You guys aren't going to be able to be in here much longer without getting crushed. Matoa's body and Lesrin, you can see his soul, or at least what's left of it, begins visibly separating from the entity that you saw before you, with continuous pulses of power. Eventually you see, all of you see, a physical manifestation of a man appear before you. It starts out as just raw psionic energy taking the shape of a person, but then it materializes. And standing before you at about 8 feet tall, towering over all of you, is what appears to be a demon. He sprouts a pair of horrible black wings. I'm going to send a picture of what he looks like in general. Actually, I'm going to put in information. Is this the right one? It doesn't have a preview.
Do you need me to post it?
Let me see if this is the right one. Yeah, you posted it. It's gonna post as a file.
Alright, it is going.
That is the figure you see before you.
Nice.
Wait, Azazel? Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
He is adorned in robes befitting of a man from Janice. And in a lot of ways, those of you who were long enough to see Danae rule can see his image in this man. Long, slender black fingernails, hair down the nape of his back, wings that look like they were dipped in tar, and a musculature that most mortals would dream of. He looks at all of you, and he smiles and says, "Finally. There was work to be done in this world, and I have finally returned. You fools thought you could banish me, keep me out. Now, there's nothing stopping me. Nothing except..." And he's going to look at you, Lesrin. Your queen. Enjoy perishing where you stand. And he is going to release a wave of psionic energy into the ceiling of this room. It becomes even more unstable. Matoa's body, after they've fully separated, will fall to the ground, pale. And Lesrin, you don't sense any sign of life from Matoa, but there's a hint of something there. A fraction of... well, a fraction of what's left of his soul. He's unresponsive. Arista sees Matoa's state, looks up at him, and just begins screaming, crying, raving. "You promised! You promised. Why isn't he okay? You promised. He'll turn to her. Put a finger over her lips to hush her. And say, none of that matters now. Father's home. And he is going to grab her by the shoulder and apparate.
Damn it.
Arno's gonna run up. And he's gonna say, what the hell happened?
We.
Powerful demon broke free of Matoa. He's free,
Jin
and he is
kinda-
kidnapped.
Jin's gonna push by everybody and is immediately going to go to Matoa and kinda. Is he on his back or is he on his stomach?
He's on his stomach, face down.
We're gonna roll him the
Alice-
fuck over.
Yeah, Alice's following.
and yeah.
Arno looks up and he starts shouting, this place isn't going to last very long. All the entire catacomb system is going to come crashing down on us. All of you need to get out. He's going to wave his hand, and beneath you and Matoa, Jin, a teleportation circle is going to appear. Everyone gather inside. I'll do the best I can to hold everything together until you're out.
Alright.
I trust you'll be able to make it out on your own.
Yes. Alright. You all gather. I'll get Greco and Derek in a minute.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Control C. And you are all going to appear.
I have a page and a half full of notes here already.
Actually, I can just port you guys over here.
Okay.
Wait, where's Matoa?
I gotta get his token, 1 second.
Okay.
I saw that you guys were all still in here, and I'm like, you know what?
Yeah.
I can just shift. Where is Matoa? There he is. He's layered. Okay.
Okay. As soon as we appear back in the office, Lesrin is going to stab Matoa.
I'm gonna put my body over that shit. Fuck you. Cause I still have him. I'm still right over him.
Alice is also going to attempt to stop Lestrin.
Rune's gonna jump in front of Matoa and take the brunt of that attack.
Vulcan is just confused at what the fuck just happened. And stands there.
So, you guys didn't notice in the commotion, but the two professors who were in the office before are still here, and they were awaiting Arno's return. And Professor Cromwell comes up and says, what is the meaning of this? And he's going to effectively reaction cast Hold Person on you, Lizrin.
Oh, thank God.
Hey.
I knew you, dude. What the fuck?
Wow, surprisingly, you passed. Okay. Not too long after. One second. Shuffling around. Arno appears, just covered in debris and some scratches. Is everyone all right? What is going on?
I don't know. Ask the man who keeps stabbing things.
Maybe
I'm
I got a
gonna-
magical sword out of Matoa.
Rune
I'm,
just has
uh,
herself like
Yeah.
completely over Matoa, like ready
yeah,
to take this
yeah,
blade.
same.
Then I suppose I'm going to try to pierce them.
Oh my god!
Alistair's gonna stab him.
Lizard, what the fuck?
Hey, what's Lesrin wearing? Unrelated.
That 20 misses, especially if we're still roided out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are still roided.
Oh, well, that's the case.
I
Alright,
wanna
24.
reaction that miss. I wanna try to disarm Lesrin.
Go ahead. Make... Either do an acrobatics or a sleight of hand contested with his athletics.
And acrobatics
I
or
suppose
sleight of
I-
hand.
No, I don't add bless.
Nope, bless doesn't go on checks.
That's not supposed to be advantage.
Alright, it would appear then that you failed to disarm him. Arno is going to...
That 24 does hit me, by the way. Because if he has that bless on it.
Alright.
Ow.
Not the radiant.
At least I have temp HP.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So Arno is going to go ahead and cast Force Cage on you, Lesrin.
Yes, thank you.
Okay. Les is going to strike a couple of times at the cage walls.
Jin, move him out of reach.
Yeah, I'm gonna move Matoa. Just kind of reeling from the fact that Lesrin just stabbed me.
Let me do my job.
Lesrin, stop and see the bigger picture!
Arno just kind of collects himself and says, "Everything's over. It's done. There's no point in killing him. Everything failed because the demon got away."
Don't you understand? My life is forfeit. My life is forfeit anyway. If you don't let me do this, then she will never recognize me. Ever.
Lesrin, that man was not thinking. He was not making his own decisions. How can you blame him? How can you blame him for decisions he didn't make? What possible reason could you have to kill that man?
Arno kind of waves his hands. He's still unrobed, and all of his tattoos are still showing. He says, "I think I know what I can do to clear this up." And Lesrin, you and Arno are both transported into a demiplane.
Oh.
For a moment.
Oh boy.
I'm going to send you something private.
Alright.
The rest of you, breathe.
Well, Alice is is gonna collapse to her knees now that Blestrin isn't here. And just pulls out the sending stone that was still active hadn't been turned back off. And there is just a very quiet, well, I assume from the ensuing silence that it's over. What happened, Alice? And Alice just kind of sits there in stunned silence for a minute and just, well, the long and short of it is that we failed. Matoa, he doesn't seem dead, but he's unresponsive. He's not moving. And there is a long period of silence on the other end, followed by a very shaky thank you, Alice, for trying, at least. I'm going to wait. No, I don't think I will actually. And the sending spell deactivates. Oh my god. Alice is going to approach Jin. Jin, can you feel any sort of pulse from him?
Oh goodness, I was muted. She's gonna like listen down at his chest. Oh god, am I gonna need to roll medicine? Most likely. Or not. Oh,
Are you
wait.
rolling medicine on Matoa?
Yes. It's 12.
So, what you discover with your medicine check is that no matter what kind of resuscitation you do, physical or magical, he's unresponsive. However, you can tell that there is some force that is driving his body to stay alive.
Well,
He's just largely catatonic.
he's alive, but we're not gonna be able to get anything out of him right now. He's in a state of coma.
Okay. But he's not dead.
Not entirely, but we're not gonna be able to properly heal him or anything for probably quite some time.
Let's.
But he's not dead.
Right. Let's. Alice just kind of slowly takes a seat on her knees beside Matoa and Jin, and is just. I don't know what to do.
Um, I don't know quite either. Well, I mean, We need to get Momo here to take Matoa and get him far away from Lezerin. We need to talk to Mr. Ferraru, or Mr. Rashi, and Mr. Ferraru. He needs to be informed what's going on, and so do our other people who hired us.
Right, right. Did Lesrin stab you?
Yeah.
He stabbed you.
She's just nodding her head.
I don't.
Going to approach the desk, just slump up against it. God damn it!
Sir,
Never
please.
fucking mind. I'm sorry. I thought Discord fucking killed my audio again.
I thought that was rude. Like,
Yeah.
God. Oh, man.
I might have been a little in character when I said that too. I am sorry.
Like.
No, I thought Discord killed my audio again because it went fucking silent.
Okay.
Jin is gonna kind of start crying too, holding Matoa.
Okay. May I have a slight intermission?
Yes.
So, all of you notice that you all have lost your roids.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Lezerin and Arno both return from the demiplane. And oh, hold on, let me actually. There we go. They both return from the demiplane. And he says, give me 1 second.
He says, "Give me 1 second." Okay.
Okay. Arno's going to raise his hand. He's going to look at Lesrin and say, I'm only going to do this once. I need all of you to make wisdom saving throws.
You motherfucker.
Yeah.
Not you, Jason.
I'm sorry, who needs to make the wisdom saves?
All of us.
Every one of you.
I'm sorry, I
Because
was distracted.
Lesrin doesn't want us remembering that he just stabbed one of us.
This isn't my choice.
That's a 22. I forgot to uncheck the
Hold
bless.
on.
Okay.
Is this a spell attack?
No.
Okay, alright.
I need to
In
make
fact,
that roll
you're
too.
not even sure what he's casting.
Alright, well,
It's
I mean,
nonverbal,
alright.
and you can't read the rune.
Well, that is a 17.
Okay. All of you are going to magically forget the last 5 minutes of events, and instead, what you are going to remember is all of you successfully escaping, and everyone getting in here in one piece, obviously with Matoa still being catatonic. Lezerin never stabbed anyone, and all of you are fine. Your wounds are healed. Granted, your mental states are still not intact, but no strife among party members.
Do I need to make that save too?
No.
Okay.
Live with it.
Oh, oh God, Jason.
And then Arno is going to step away. He's going to pull another set of robes out of a portal that he conjures, and he's going to begin dressing. All of you are now allowed to reprocess the trauma.
Well, see, here's the worst part. Alice pulls out the sending stone, thinking that it's still activated, and is shocked when it's not. And she's gonna send to Momo.
The same shit over.
But it's not gonna be the same thing over because Momo didn't have the mind wipe.
It's fine. She's just going to be mildly confused.
So Ashley pulls out the sending stone and sends to Momo. And Momo, Momo, sounding very tearful, is just, Alice, was there some new development? Why? I'm sorry, I just don't understand why you're calling me again so soon. And Alice just sits there and looks really confused for a minute and just,
Jin's going to speak up now about all the shit that he's in the state of the unconsciousness. He's technically alive, but not alive. He is in coma.
Okay.
Make it
I'll say,
easier.
having not gotten a word in edgewise, it's just like, yes, I suppose that's what we were going to say.
Arno's gonna step over and he's gonna say, Alice, is it? May I speak to your superior for a moment as well? I mean, it beats having to send a letter.
Sure, I suppose. She'll hand over the sending stone.
He's going to speak. Yes, Miss Arashi, it's Master Arius. Your people are quite shaken by the events. I apologize deeply for confusion and the like. Nothing serious happened. As far as I can tell, Matoa is alive. The group is just rather shaken. It's best to, well, collect their brain work. It's best to collect their accounts of everything that happened when they're in a bit better of a state.
Thank you, Headmaster Arius. I apologize. I was simply confused because Miss Alice just finished telling me this very same thing that, well, I suppose it wasn't quite the same thing, but we just got off the stone.
Right.
But
upon observing that, I decided to step in and just make a collective message. They will come to you with a correct recollection of events. I would say disregard the first message. If you'd like, I'll have them over to Freya, um, let's say in 3 days. That gives them enough time to rest, yes?
I suppose that will work. There's Miss Alice, Jin, and the rest of you. I'm sure you're probably there. Don't worry about giving the report just yet. I will inform Byron myself and just focus on resting for now. And to you, Mr. Apologies, Headmaster Arias. Thank you. Although I must admit that I believe that perhaps sometime in the future it may be best for you and I to have a word in private.
If that is what you wish, then yes, of course. I will make time.
Certainly, I will do my best to accommodate your schedule, as mine will mostly be free. So, do please take care of them to the best of your ability, and if need be, feel free to send the bill to Mr. Ferraro.
Of course. And Miss Arashi, I do apologize. I must say I'm in much the same position as you, with, well, Matoa being a former employee of mine. I guess what I'm saying is I sympathize.
Well, he was no employee of mine. He was a mentor and a very close friend. But regardless of the semantics, I appreciate your condolences. I
We
can only
must
hope.
keep up. Oh, go ahead, sorry.
Yeah, sorry. I can only hope that with time, perhaps the situation may be salvaged.
I do believe that to be the truth. There's still hope for bringing him back.
Well, I certainly hope so. The last conversation he and I had was perhaps not what I would have liked. Thank you. I have I need to go talk to Byron. Until we meet again. And the line's just gonna go dead.
Arno will then hand the stone over to Alice.
Alice is sitting here squinting at Arno. But doesn't say anything and does accept the stone back.
Well, all of you are welcome to either lodge in the college, or I can pay for arrangements back at the inn in town. Whatever you prefer.
Oh, where will you be keeping Mr. Lithenfield?
He will be sent to our, well, I suppose you could call it a nurse's office. It's not a perfect solution, but he will at least receive very high quality medical care. There is no major hospital in Medill, unfortunately. Not like there is in Freya.
I mean, they got like a shit ton of mages. It's kind of understandable. Some of these kids are
Well,
probably crediting for this.
I would like to request, if possible, when you are sending us to Freya, if perhaps we could bring him with us.
Yes, of course, that was always the intention.
Okay, thank you. I wanted to be certain. Jin, where would you like to go?
I'd like to go where everybody else is, and she's gonna look directly at Lezerin. Where do you want to go?
Papa!
Now with not such a
Let's
fucking devastating look.
Yeah, that's gonna be burned into his retinas for a long while. Les is just looking towards the Phoenix, kind of spacing out a little bit. He turns his head. What?
Where would you like to stay, Lesrin?
Would it be easier at the inn, or would it be easier here at the college?
The inn is empty now. All of the students have boarded here. Alice also completely trusting Lesrin now. Whenever moments ago she was trying to stab him.
Les is going to close his eyes and concentrate his senses and try to feel if that malice is still present.
So, the malice that you felt has vanished. There's no trace of it underneath the college anymore. You have no idea where it went, but presumably it left when the demon left.
This is going to breathe in deep and then just let it out. I suppose the end would be nice.
Alright, we'll stay at the inn then. I'm sure that the two of you, Vulcan, Rune, have no problem with it.
It's fine.
Rune says nothing. She looks extremely defeated.
Alice, who had previously, during the previous encounter, made a point of, talking to everybody and convincing them to come along on this, and given had been the vote of confidence, we can do this, and even if we can't, we have to at least try, yada yada yada, just kind of sinks a little and has no warm words to say this time, and just, I think we'll be fine at the inn for tonight. There's no need to pay for our accommodations, Headmaster. I appreciate the gesture, but I'll manage it.
If you're sure, if at any point you change your mind, the offer still stands.
Of course, we'll keep that in mind. Let's, everyone, let's get going. We should at least try to get some rest. Or at least to relax.
Alright.
And that is going to end session 7 of Silent Gambit.
Holy moly.
Jesus fucking
What
Christ.
the fuck?
Alright, I am